drinker.
Every time I start my stream, I get thrown a hydrate. I'd like to point out Sebastian was on your face. Greetings.
Ow.
Greetings, foolish mortals. 'Tis I, cat. Brain not doing well. How explain? Brain not do well. Brain not happy. Braining. Emotional damage. Real life mental damage. I am a crab. That almost sounded like a haiku, but it's not. Sorry, folks, if my energy's a little low. With a combination of what happened last fucking stream with that stupid piece of shit person, and also real life things, which I've already mentioned, and a couple other real life things, I am not in the best mental state to do something hard thinky, but if I do no thinky, bad thinky happens. Am I making sense so far, Fib? Because I feel like I'm speaking gibberish again.
No, I think you're making sense.
Okay, because my brain just went, Cat, are you even making fucking sense? You sound like you're sound like a crazy person. So, let's just put it this way. No thinky equals bad thinky. Hard thinky equals So we're going to try to see if I can do Powerwash Sim. So fun fact, I have played Powerwash Sim before. You've seen me play it with Core. But the version I had was the Xbox Game Pass version. Now, I really enjoy... I've already technically bought this game before I had Xbox Game Pass. Shut! You have a new item in your inventory. Yeah, it's because I had freaking Powerwash Sim so on. Me threaten bad thinky. Don't threaten bad thinky.
Steady.
So, I have Powerwash Sim on Steam. I have fully installed it. Now that I am fully aware that I can also do Powerwash Sim with people on Xbox, I'm fine. Technically, I have to start all over again, but, like, I'm not at a too far yet in, I'd like to think. So I should be fine. So me and Fib are going to do Powerwash Sim. And also, we're going to see if I can gain rankings doing some of the fun bonus side haha fun missions. AKA, we're going to go clean a lunar rover. We're going to clean the Mars rover. Game screen. Boom! Also, yes, please keep the redeems to a minimum today, except for the health ones. My brain is sludge. And maybe, hopefully, while we are doing the stream, because I will be hanging out with wonderful people, and friends, and Fib. Wait. That makes it sound like Fib isn't a wonderful friend. Or a wonderful Fib is so wonderful, Fib gets his own category.
Do I?
I'm trying to cover up my tracks because it made it sound like I was being a jerk to you. I'm overthinking.
Nah.
We're going to try to do something. Also, just to temporarily do this, in case I have to show off, like, codes or anything, give me a second. Okay. Co-op will be turned on once game is started. Right. Hold on, give us a second. Sorry, folks. The You See Nothing screen is mainly for whenever I have to do things and there's codes involved. Hold on. Co-op. Yes, confirm. Co-op is on. Friends only. Invite friend. Invite friend. Invite the Fibnac. Fib, join.
Hold on, waiting.
Did you get it? Also, Fib is dying of tuberculosis for all we know.
Shh.
What? Chat, can you guys see me? I turned off the You See Nothing screen. Hello, chat. Hello. I'm now just waiting for Fib. Fib?
I am waiting. It's taking its moment.
Oh, it's taking its moment to install or load up. There's Fib. Where's Fib? Fib, you're blue.
I am.
Yes. I'm sad because I don't have...
Hello.
Oh, hi, Vire. How are you doing? Sorry. I forgot to adjust the volume on that. Today is one of those days where every sound's gonna be hella loud, apparently. Anyway, so this is the Mars rover. Say hello to the Mars rover, Fib. Just spritz it. Say hello to it first,
Hello.
Fib.
Hello.
Hello.
What the heck's that?
Is this the one that's... Fib, what are you doing?
Sorry, there's something in the air.
Fib, there's nothing in the air. You see nothing, Fib.
I see everything.
Fib, that's the sun.
Oh.
Now, my question is, would you like to know some fun facts about the Mars rover?
What's that?
Number one, I don't know if this... Okay, first of all, I don't know which Mars rover this one is. Fun fact, there are multiple Mars rovers. I think 2, if I remember correctly. Anyway, but fun fact, the Mars rover, when they were building the Mars rover, they discovered, certain gears and, you know, things within the Mars rover would shift and make this sound, right? And they figured make sounds like music, right? And they discovered if you did these certain gear shifts at different times, you could basically get happy birthday.
Oh my god, I bet it's been singing happy birthday to itself, hasn't it? That's why it did it.
Yeah. They were like, you know, it was just like a silly little fun thing. So like every time on its birthday, which I don't know if the birthday is day it was finished being created or day it got, I don't know if it's day it was created or, you know, day it landed, but it sings happy birthday to itself. Now, here's the other thing, and we're about to go sad. The first Mars rover, when it landed, when it was on the ship doing its thing, basically, it's solar powered, as you can tell. Right?
Yep.
So apparently it wasn't going fast enough, and basically its batteries were dying. And basically the last message that Mars rover sent was, "It's getting dark." And like, other thing, I can't remember the full message, but it was like messaging how it was getting dark and it was, you know, about to go to sleep or something like that. And I'm like, why did you...
It did a marvel. It did a marvel.
Yeah, I don't feel good, Mr. Stark. But still, it was just like... Sorry, I'm just doing... Oh my god. Okay, thank you. Can you please stop giving me the tutorial? I've played this game before. So basically, yeah. Welcome to the Mars rover and how depressing and sad it is.
Yeah, especially how much sadness we had past 3 days.
You know, maybe talking about the Mars rover isn't a smart idea.
This is better than freaking having bloody characters die.
Oh, yes. Oh, Fire found the exact quote. Mars rover 1 to Mars rover 2. The darkness is coming, we need to run. Well, that's ominous.
Oh, yeah. Spell out alien invasion. I don't know what does.
Just making reference. Oh, no. I know you're making reference, right? You're just making sure my quote was correct. That's fine. I'm perfectly understandable on that.
Alien invasion. That's what I'm saying right now.
Babe, it's not an alien invasion. Hey! Babe! We discovered if you use the highest pressure nozzle valve, it basically can push you. Okay, I'm not getting as much money in this bonus mission as I would usually get, so I'm wondering if we have to go back to normal career mode, which is kind of sad. Mind you, we're not done cleaning the Mars rover. How do we...
No, there's a lot of
teeny tiny things.
Yeah.
By the way, power washing the Mars rover is not actually a smart thing to do with how sensitive the fucking equipment is on here. They'd most likely use like a toothbrush.
NASA know what they're doing. They've hired us to do this, so...
Oh, they hired us? Wait, I'm sorry, NASA hired us?
Yeah.
Why'd they hire an Englishman? NASA's American. Unless this is like part of the international space thingy.
They've got to make it fair.
Right. If aliens invade, I'm eating Codex at them, going, talk to your people, or so help me, I'll talk to them, and they will be screaming.
How to make aliens leave. Here is some of ADHD.
Hi! These people seem normal to us.
Oh my god, why won't they stop talking?
Oh, please. Oh, they seem fine enough. Cat, start talking about Kingdom Hearts. Where do I start? Start from the beginning. Game release or... No, it's like game release or chronologically. In timeline.
And it gets to the point where they're going, please let us out! We won't invade, we promise!
We come in pizza!
You let us go, we'll give you the secret to immortality.
Thank you. Oh, no. Fire just went. There will be a Warhammer... The doors are locked, and there will be a Warhammer presentation.
No, 40k.
That's what
A
Fire...
Warhammer 4... Yeah, Warhammer 40k presentation.
That's Fire's threat.
Yep.
Is it here going, hi, I'm here to talk to you about Kingdom Hearts. Specifically the organization. What?
Pip here will be talking to you about Final Fantasy.
Which one? Yes.
How many is there? You don't want to know.
No, I would go including or excluding spin-offs and side games. Because if we're just going to stick to main storyline, there's only 15. If we're including side games, infinite.
Okay, so there's 2 sensors we've not cleaned yet.
Where are they?
I don't know. I am not a scientist.
Oh my god, it's not that hard. Also, where's the mystery hatch?
It's a mystery hatch?
Yeah, there's a mystery hatch. Like, apparently these things are supposed to, like, if you highlight it on your thing, it's supposed to blink.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's,
Wait, I think my save transferred. No, wait, no it didn't. Maybe it did. We're gonna find out if my save actually transferred from Xbox to my
There's one.
So the sensor looks
right
like...
there.
Alright. Now where's the tire? Hold on.
Well, it's those wheels there.
You know, tab also works.
Aha! It's side.
So I think maybe, possibly, my save has transferred. Maybe. No confirmation nor denial. If it has, woohoo! Wait, hold on. What color am I?
Low.
My save did not transfer.
Mystery hatch. Mystery hatch.
Okay, yeah, no, my save did not transfer.
Blind light.
No, how do I confirm that? I wear purple in the Xbox version. Hey,
yeah.
And that's when I go, Fib, what color am I? Fib, what color is Marluxia's eyes? What color are Marluxia's eyes?
No, I'm not doing that. Where's this fucking mystery hatch?
It's a mystery. Wait, hold on. Have we been on top of this thing? Whoa, Mars gravity. Wait. Fib, it might be under.
No, there's like under.
There's under.
Where is...
There was a mystery hatch. Where would I be? Okay, what does a hatch look like? Can we have a definition of a hatch? Hatch definition, please.
I'm literally looking now in the top left corner. Slowly but surely going round.
If I were a hatch. Where? Wait! No, that's X-ray spectrometer. Chat, if you see a mystery hatch, tell us by saying hatch. Leo says follow the footprints. What fucking footprints? Oh, footprints! Oh! Okay, follow the footprints.
Oh, there!
There!
I see it!
You see it? There's a garden gnome.
There was going to be a garden gnome, you know there was. It's green.
Kill it.
Oh.
Okay, we did it. We did it. Well, Fib, what are you doing? Fib, what are you doing with that?
It's mine now. You can admire our work.
Anyway.
I've got a tiny one with me as well.
Hello, teeny tiny human. I think we're human. Is they human?
Give me 2 seconds to deal with the tiny, tiny one.
Okay, I'll start the mission and just do my thing while you... Oh, wait, I have to re-invite him. Ah, shit, monkeys. Ah, shitballs.
Hello.
Hi, Nylock. Sorry you're still banned, by the way. I'm really getting annoyed at that, by the way. You know, you would think the temp ban would be done by now, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm just...
Okay, I've returned.
Oh, good. I can invite you now.
I should be able to just do...
Oh, yes. Yes, you can. Just join me.
Where are you? Where are you?
I am in
Click.
your heart, Fib.
Oh, no, I can't just click and join. Oh, wait, no.
Can you?
No, you have to invite me.
Hold on. Allow another player to join. Oh, that's because I accidentally turned on okay. Try joining now.
Okay. Yep, that's worked.
Yeah, I forgot to turn on the, so the Mars rover session, apparently that only, it counts as its own separate, like, instance thingy.
Yeah.
Because it is bonus content, even though it's not DLC. Hi, Fib.
Hello.
Yeah, we're back at basic bitch career mode. Let's start washing. Come on.
Oh, wait, I've got plenty of money, so I can easily get my stuff stored.
Oh, good. You can get so much money, you could basically buy all the fancy tubes. Oh, no, wait, you can't. You're limited to basically whatever I'm able to afford. Because remember, we discovered that.
Yep.
So basically, I have to make all the money. Removal vans outside my nightmare neighbor's place. They're finally going... Da-da-da. By the way, the plot of this game is the volcano fucking exploded.
You call that breaking my spine? You red team ladies wouldn't know how to break a spider. My spine!
My spine hurts. Also, hi, little one.
Yep, he's chatting away.
What's he saying?
He's going, you've got your cake, eat your cake.
He's having deep philosophical talk right now, Fib.
Yeah, B's been a pain in the ass all day.
Yes.
And not in a good way.
Race.
Right, you're gonna stop breaking my literal setup right now.
Okay, I'm sorry. Wait, he's talking...
Not you.
Remember, we're on stream.
Yeah.
No drawing butts.
To make you panic by drawing butts.
Fib, no, I'm emotionally exhausted.
I'm not gonna do that.
Thank you. If we were off stream, you know I would be drawing wieners all over this thing.
I know you would, like you did last time, on mine.
Yeah, I'd like to point out, made your friend who was really sad, you know, have a funny little chuckle. Want to point that out? They got a chuckle from it.
Okay, what are we missing?
Tires. This is the part of the car that people don't ever wash. It's the tires. Because they're like, only clean the hubcaps. You never clean, like, the wheel well and shit. Because that's basically the job you give the teeny tiny children to do, because they're teeny.
No, it's the grill.
Oh, also that. Yeah, the bonus missions don't give you a lot of money. I only got like $13 from that. Everyone please enjoy Fib's flat ass. But it's not my fault your model has a flat ass.
Okay, hubcaps. Higher.
Window.
Where is the little bit of tire dirt?
You know, you can just hit that button, right? Tab, right?
Yeah, I know. Oh, wait, I just saw it. I think I just saw it.
Got it.
All right, cat got it.
I just saw a splotch of brown. You know, I figured it out. If Tim were here, Tim would pull out the emotional damage soundboard. Yeah, and then we would yell at Tim going, Cat is too emotionally damaged. Start cleaning. Start cleaning. Keep cleaning.
I'll start cleaning in a second because I've also now got to sort out. I'm doing the smart thing and setting up the old Fugi for later. Because Fib's freaking VTube Studio does not work properly.
VTube Studio's been acting weird. At least at least today, at least you have. I know Numb had an issue a while back, but I don't know if, like, it's... You have to do the ever-so-classic uninstall, reinstall. Which everyone hates doing.
Yeah,
You have
I might have to do that.
I was about to say, you gotta back up your model, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, some people don't! And they're morons! Even I have a backup of my Live 2D model if I ever inevitably want to go back to the Live 2D dark side. Which, to be perfectly honest, on my wallet, no. No offense to you Live 2D streamers, I just prefer PNG. Also, I've been learning some really fun things to do with GIFs now.
Nice.
Well, that's how I improved my new model form, which, again, I'm sorry I'm not debuting it today, like, you know, I kinda promised.
Do it when your next Mass Effect stream's been done.
That's, I think, the best idea, because Mass Effect is a really popular game.
Yeah, option.
Yeah, people like watching Mass Effect.
Alright, get up on Daddy's knee, okay, and watch me clean.
Your child's gonna get so bored he'll leave.
No, he won't.
Oh.
The worst part.
He has the ADHD. He will enjoy this.
They love watching me play games, especially like Blade Storm on the PlayStation.
I can type, I swear. Let's see. Survivor has done IT tech stuff. Have you tried turning it off and turning it on again?
Of course, I'm an IT tech myself.
Yeah, I was about to say, the two IT techs are talking. Have you reset your RAM recently?
I've cleared the cache, I've reseated my RAM as well, because I thought my RAM was actually causing me issues as well.
Okay. Have you slammed your machine with the holy oils and incense yet?
That is the next part, and I'm going to pray to the machine spirit as well.
I was going to make a joke going, have you waggled a chicken on it? You want to borrow Fib Jr.?
Yep, give me Fib Jr.
That's not how the chicken sacrifice works. Shh.
Yeah, you're enjoying this, aren't you, buddy? It is dirty.
Now, why can't you get more excited about cleaning your room? Because it's my room. I do love it. When I played Viscera Cleanup Detail, my grandma was asking me, what the heck was I playing, right? This was when my grandma still lived with me. And I explained Viscera Cleanup Detail, and I was, you know, it's basically I'm cleaning up this really bloody, gory, you know, basically the scenes that happen in the horror movies or the, you know, video games and all that jazz, right?
Yeah.
And then my grandma just looks at me and goes, and yet you won't clean your own room in real life, yet you will play a video game which simulates it.
Sims!
Okay, don't call me out too on that one. Grandma also did that. No, sorry if I start doing stories about my grandma, by the way.
No. This is what we should be doing.
Yeah.
We should be doing chatting.
Yeah.
This is what we should be about.
Yes. Link, have you downloaded more RAM?
You know what? If I said that to a manager, they would actually believe it.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, I know people who would be like, I know you're doing a joke, but we know you're doing a joke. I know people who won't think it's a joke, though.
One of my managers got fooled by being told, oh yeah, I need to watch this computer to do its update.
No, you don't.
No, he got away with it. But I need to watch this. Oh, okay. I actually looked as I go, fucking what?
Anyway, so yeah, but mind you, my grandma was also the person who basically questioned video game plots. Not in that way where you like, oh, this is so ridiculous, da. My grandma thing. So, back in the day, I don't know if I still have it anywhere. I know I sure as hell can't use it anymore. Do you guys remember those, basically, the emulators that basically were like 76,000 games in one? Right?
Yeah.
Owned one. That's where I played a lot of my old Nintendo games for a long time. I have no issues admitting to this shit. So basically what happened was, so one day I'm playing one of these, like, generic, bullet hell shoot-em-ups. You know, alien, and also it has a basic plot. Aliens are invading, kill the, aliens did a bad thing, kill the aliens, right? My grandma sees me playing it, and I'm playing it with, you know, ADHD brain has activated, da. So, you know, I'm in focus mode. Fear me when I'm in focus mode.
Cut in and out. Kiddo is playing with the mic. It's got a red button and he likes to see the red button. Are you taking over my shed?
Sorry. I'll
go.
Okay, I'm leaving. Sorry, sir. I will not clean your shed.
This button. Button.
Ooh, what does this button do? Don't push the button, please, Dee Dee. Dee Dee, get out of my laboratory. Anyway, so I'm playing this game. ADHD mode activated, aka hyperfocus mode has activated because I'm really trying to beat the game.
Yep.
And my grandma then asks me while I'm in hyperfocus mode, going, so what's the point? I go, it's video game, simulate brain, da. And she goes, no. She's like, she understood that part to an extent. What she didn't understand is like, what's the plot? And I go, aliens have done bad thing, we must now attack the alien. We are going after the aliens, they did bad. And she's like, are you sure they're evil? You know, one of those moments.
God. Wow.
And I go, and I was like a teenager at the time. I go, I don't, the plot says so. And you know, it's one of those moments where it's like, you know, free thinky moments. But then I also go, but Grandma, this is a very basic game that doesn't have a lot of room in it to make a really deep plot. They just go do the thing. I go, if this was one of those more complicated games like, so this was 2005, so I was like, Mass Effect might have gone out, might be out by then. You know, we'd have a deeper story, but this is one of those older games where plot wasn't really important, just to play the game and do the thing.
Oh, no, if you actually read the manual, which none of us did, that's where your plot is.
Yeah, but remember, I was using that weird emulator 7,000 games in one thing, so it didn't even have the manual. But then she asked me, so what did these aliens do to cause you guys to have to attack their planet? I go, they don't say. Not in this, unless I had the they don't say. She goes, how do you know you're not the bad guy? I'm sitting here going, I do not need Starship Troopers moments right now, Grandma.
Oh, God.
I don't know. I'm just doing my part.
Oh, no, this is Starship Troopers.
Oh, fuck, I am doing Starship Troopers. Also, don't call us out like this cat's grandma. We all have depression here.
Yeah, there's a button there, kiddo. You don't need to press the button.
Okay. Fib, I'm about to throw a bunch of fidget toys at you so you can put them on your throne. I think your kid might love them.
Frickin' hell. Literally, it's like anything. It's like, button, must press button. No, don't press my button. You do that anyway in life.
No, but like legitimately, I know a few fidget toys that I and my sibling love. So I think he might actually enjoy them. You know, it will help, you know, relieve the button pressing itch, if you will.
Oh, no, it won't. Trust me, it won't.
It's worth a shot. Also, Auntie Cat has to give him presents for his birthday somehow. They still need to work on your birthday present. I know I have time. I know it's like in June or something, but still.
Yeah. Okay, kid. I'm going to kick you into the other room in a moment. Yep, I'm gonna kick you in the other room.
Don't literally kick
Right.
the baby.
Kick the baby.
Don't kick.
It is. Okay. Right. Yes, it is dirty. It's a dirty door.
A very dirty door. Dirty, dirty, dirty door.
Dirty, dirty. Must clean.
Clean, that's clean.
Yes, cleaning.
Dirty, dirty. Clean, clean.
I'm pretty dirty. Okay.
Taking the ladders.
Why are you taking the ladders?
On the roof.
No, just parkour like a normal person. I'm joking. Don't parkour shit.
We're professionals here.
Oh, right, you're like professional when we stream this game, but when you were freaking not streaming, you kept trying. Wait, was it you or was it someone else? Was it you or was it Iro trying to say you should be parkouring everything?
Not me, because we were doing this off stream on my side.
Yeah.
We spent nearly, what, a good few hours just literally just power watching.
It made our brains not die. That's the important part.
I'm sorry, everyone on Cat's chat about the kiddo talking.
I think we're now used to it being like, I'll put a little message up going, please forgive Fib's child. He is going through philosophy. One day that I make that joke about philosophy, and then the child will go, "What is a man? But a miserable pile of secrets." I'll just stare at you and go, "Fib, when did you teach the kid Castlevania?"
Shh.
I'm impressed.
No. I'm getting the kid into anime.
Well,
because normally when I've got into these kids, right, we're going to sit down, we're going to watch a bit of TV. You know what we're going to do? We're going to watch a bit of anime.
ooh, Hamtaro.
No. The problem is the anime I shouldn't be watching with him really, but he likes watching.
Hamtaro is about hamsters.
Yeah. I'm not going to say it on stream. Right, kid, can you stop pressing the space bar? Right. I'm going to kick the kid out of that.
I'm gonna just keep washing this pool. God, today has just been a day for me, hasn't it? Every day's been a day for me, actually. Oh, I forgot to start playing the music. I had music set up for this, so you guys can listen to some music while I'm working. And I didn't set. I have the whole tab open and everything, and I'm just sitting here just with my thumb up my butt. I am so sorry, chat. As Fib is in the distance, watching his children. Washing his children? No, I didn't turn it on. That's what I mean. I didn't turn on the music. I am so sorry, chat. Yes, I'm purple again. Nice. Dirty, dirty, dirty.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi, Fib. Good news, I bought a bunch of equipment now, so you can basically improve, you know, you have the extendo rods.
Yay! That button there.
Welcome. I also bought my purple outfit. I missed my purple.
Time to clean the chair. Climb to clean the swing chair.
Emotional damage, emotional damage.
Oh. Just for you, I actually added something onto my channel for you.
Is it emotional damage?
That's always been there.
What is it? What did you add?
You're gonna have to wait and see.
I can't wait till your stream.
You're gonna have to now. You're gonna like it.
Is it Luxord based?
Look, you're gonna like it.
Uh-huh. Oh, question. Did you add to your tits, you need more things to add to your tits, or do you have enough for your tits?
I could add more to it.
Okay, good. I had an idea.
Okay.
Omni tool.
Why not?
Just thrown at your head.
See, I think I should do that. You know, for each game I complete or do.
Yeah. But I have...
Just add something I've completed it or in the process of completing.
Yeah, well, I know that, like, for me, I was thinking of, like, the joke was supposed to be every game or game series I've completed or played, I get a new weapon to my arsenal or some funny little asset, which I kind of did, because I have, hold on. I'll break out my assets for the chat so they can have visual aids. Because, fun fact, I have Gladio's sword, which I have because of Final Fantasy 15. I have my Heisenhammer. What other things are actually related? Baseball bat's technically, the design I did for the baseball bat is technically related to Team Fortress 2, but could also be a relation to Majima's baseball bat. And then we also have the ever so popular Majima crown. And also I have, like, an axe, which I use for when I do Deep Rock. So yeah, I got a couple of things. I should have done more, and I have a list. I have on my list I need to do something Garrus related, but I'm, like, sitting here going, what do I want to do for Garrus? Before everyone goes, why not do his visor? Meh.
Why not his calibration tool? I mean, you can't have that. TOS.
Yeah, no, TOS. No. Also, yeah, Link, there is no music because I forgot to turn it on. I could turn it on. All I have to do is just Alt-Tab and turn it on, but, like... unclean. Where the heck is the dirt?
Cat.
Shush. Cleaning.
Where you looking? What are you doing?
Unclean. There is dirt here.
I was gonna say it's underneath. It's underneath. Why don't you use the spinny tool?
I am using the spinny tool. Clean! Yeah! Serotonin. Ooh! Bib, why are you pushing me?
I have no idea what you're on with.
Bib, I scooted 2 inches to the left.
Yeah, it might be a twitch on your controller.
I'm using my mouse and keyboard.
Okay, twitch on your mouse.
There we go. We don't talk about the banana suit! Banana suit doesn't exist! I wish you could do more than just 2 players in career mode. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm like, no, let's get the big maps, and then we're gonna be like, woo, let's get a whole party in. We have a squad. We got the barbarian, the ranger, the healer. Yeah, we're playing Powerwash Sim. These roles are still important.
Yep.
What does the healer do? He has all the soaps. Ranger's got the extendo rods. What's the barbarian do? Scream.
Scream. Dirt. Unclean. Dirt. Dirt.
Which is also the healer's thing. They get along. I think also the reason why we're going so quickly is because we know what we're doing to an extent.
Yeah, especially on this one.
Yeah, because it's just like, we already know what to do. We're doing a 3-pronged thing. God, I hated that banana suit. Why did they put my man in a banana suit? I swear.
Look, at least it's gone. At least it's gone now.
Yeah. My thing is, I'm sitting here going, you know what would be funny? Drawing a funny little chibi drawing of Garrus in a banana outfit, you know, via peanut butter jelly time.
Oh, damn it, you beat me to it.
But that means animation. You know, the thing I'm not good at.
Ah, but you're getting there.
Yeah. I can do simple shit. That would be hilarious, though. Cat just has peanut butter jelly time activated, and it's like, it's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Wait. Little teeny tiny gif of Garrus dancing in the banana outfit. Someone write this down for me. This is a good idea.
Where's your notepad?
Oh yeah, fucking hell! I have a notepad now. Which I want to point
Cat,
out.
this is your conscience speaking. You've got a notepad.
Why does my conscience English? It sounds like Fibnac.
Don't know. Deserves a raise though.
I don't pay you. B-A-N-A. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A. B-A-N-A-N-A. Shut. I don't know how to spell bananas unless I sing the song.
Makes sense.
A-N-A-N-A. I added one too many N. It's so weird. People are like, Cat, how do you spell bananas? B-A-N-A-N-A-N-S. That's how you know I listened to a lot of Gwen Stefani as a teenager. I'm not moving my screen right now because I'm actually legitimately writing this down in my notepad. Do peanut butter jelly time. It's gonna be the weirdest redeem because I'm gonna just have like peanut make into redeem. When done, make into redeem.
Yeah, but those who have been here for a long time will know what it is.
Yeah, it's funny. It's just like, why do you? Because I know sooner or later people are gonna be like, why does Cat have surprise Majima? Because I used to play a shit ton of Yakuza. Also, it would be fun. It's just like, it's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, and then little banana suit Garrus. Way yeah, there you go. How heavily copyrighted is peanut butter jelly time? Now that I think about this.
No. You'll be fine. Remember the time limit.
Yeah, but like, if I want to do the whole, it's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Way yet. There you go. I think that's more than 10 seconds.
We'll find out.
I have to actually get.
We could do a bit of audio trimming.
Yeah, we'd have to do like audio trimming, audio fixing. It's gonna be hilarious. Like, Cat did what? So I've been working on an animation. This is my doodle of Garrus. It's not a high quality doodle because I'm going to be doing a very advanced animation. Okay, advanced animation. Advanced for me animation. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly and a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly and a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Way yeah. There you go. Now peanut butter jelly, 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 peanut butter jelly and a baseball bat. Why is no one stopping me?
Because you're having fun.
Valid.
Why would we ruin your fun right now?
Good point. Yeah, it would be like a scrimbly Garrus, because I wouldn't do like a full-on detailed one. I would do like a very chibified, scrimbly version of Garrus for peanut butter jelly time. Because one, it would be easier for animation's sake. Which makes sense. And B, it's supposed to be a silly little meme. It doesn't have to be serious.
Yeah.
Fuck that banana suit. I hate that banana suit.
Well, why don't you just get... I'm sure you'll be able to get, like, just draw what you need for Garrus, then get the actual suit.
Yeah.
And then stick him on it.
Well, no, I'm gonna do the bananas, the actual... Okay, do you remember when Brian did it in Family Guy?
Yeah.
It's gonna basically be like that, where he's in an actual banana suit.
Yeah, but you could still do it.
Yeah.
Little bit of jiggery pokery. Cut out the face where you need it.
No.
Put Garrus into it.
Oh, so basically you want me to just do a Photoshop job?
Oh, technically you could do that.
I could. More effort.
That'll give you reference stuff, won't it?
Yeah. Stream bowl. Yeah, no, this is ideas. It's basically me testing out of ideas. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. This is not the first time I've ever sang that song on stream. I used to sing, I actually sang it a couple times when I was playing Yakuza because I was beating the crap out of someone with a baseball bat. Anyway.
Oh, God.
It's appropriate! Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. And I just broke out into the full peanut butter jelly song. There's a clip of me doing that, actually. And I posted it up on TikTok, and someone commented on TikTok going, "Damn you got that song stuck in my head."
Yeah, like you do whenever I go try and edit and then go into the Majima song for freaking... And it's like, it's stuck in my head now.
Ooh, I love you,
No. Right, I went into the folders going, what's this? Open it up. Shit.
It's the Yakuza song.
Yes.
It's 24 Hours Cinderella.
Yep, and it's stuck in my freaking head.
Yes, for those who do not know, the song that keeps playing is basically, hold on. I'll give the example. Hold on. It's under 56. Dancing Majima. So basically, when Fib has edited my videos whenever I've had, issues with tech and everything, Fib edits it, and we had to put in, like, something for the technical difficulties, please stand by, and I thought for a joke, why not do basically this? You love me.
So just for my mind chat, when I'm trying to edit this video with the technical stuff, I'm trying to get it lined up, make sure it fits perfectly and it goes across perfectly fine.
That song is played on the frequent. I see, Num is hanging out in his channel and is most likely going to be doing a cleaning stream. And by a cleaning stream, I mean he's going to be streaming and hanging out and basically, you know that ADHD thing where you hang out with people and, do your own thing? Yeah, he's doing that, but with a stream. He did some cleaning that day, so, it works. I go, welcome to the ADHD side, we have cookies. And here I am doing my own cleaning stream. At least I think that's what Num was saying he was going to do tomorrow. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm going to eat cheese.
Well, that's our post-stream care, eating cheese.
Oh, that's your post-stream eating care. You want to know what I had today to eat?
What?
Toast. It was buttered.
Oh, my word.
What? Buttered.
Having toast.
What's wrong with toast?
Nothing. I have cheese on toast, remember?
Yeah, cheese toasties. I actually considered that, but then I sit here going, how do you do a cheese toasty? Because I'm sitting here going, is it just cheese on toast, or is it something more complex for some reason? That was what my brain was doing.
Toast one side, flip over, do not toast it, put your cheese on there, let it all melt.
Cheesy toast.
If you want, you can always put some sliced tomatoes in there, a little bit of ham.
I don't know if Num's going to be doing abandoned videos. I don't know. I'm here streaming and doing my thing over here, so.
I will be honest, I've been watching a lot of, those time lapses of people cutting abandoned gardens and such.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I've been watching a lot of those.
You want to know the messed up thing is? So, in the Final Fantasy 15 Ignis server, the server where we all hang out and gush about Ignis, to be perfectly honest. We gush about the others too, it's mostly Ignis based. We made a comment going, do you think Ignis would watch those videos of those deep cleaning carpet videos? And I was like, what's a deep cleaning carpet video? They're so fucking satisfying.
You never watched them?
I've never watched them before. You would think I would, but like, I avoid a lot of quote-unquote stimming videos because a lot of the stimming videos I remember are like the mixing of paint, and as an artist, I see them mixing the paint, and they're just doing it wrong, and it annoys me. You know what I mean?
Watching stuff like that, gardens, a time lapse of a garden being cleaned down, cut down. Oh no.
Hi, Num. You knocking on my door? Ow! What's that for? I was just talking about your stream and promoting you. I was about to give you a shout out too, now thinking about it. Or are you knocking on the door wanting to come in? You can come in, Nom. I think you have access to this server.
I think I do too, but I'm not sure. I just had to double check.
Oh, yeah. Oh, pizza?
Yes.
I usually I just make weird sounds, but that one made a word. I made a word.
You're getting better. Soon you'll be able to make sentences.
While freaking out, that isn't just Jesus Christ on a pogo stick.
See, you can say that now. You see, you're learning. Also, I was gonna do my own thing, but then realizing, you know what, I couldn't really do this by myself, and it would feel really stupid.
A valid point. So now you're hanging out with us.
Essentially, yeah, because I'm literally doing the thing I did Thursday.
Oh yeah, that's what I assumed, because I remember you talking about that, and then I was like, oh, I think that's doing this thing. Yeah.
So I am going to mix things. So
it's okay. I'll warn the chat. Well, to be perfectly honest, this is a cleaning stream. I'm playing Powerwash Sim.
I'm good. Well, yeah, but that actually kind of the other reason. I'm going to be doing that.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm going to be doing like probably daily doses, I think, and then I'm probably going to be switching over to the abandoned on my end.
Yeah.
Which is going to be funny because it's going to be the offset of you cleaning all this shit, and I'm going to be looking at just complete and utter garbage.
Oh yeah, it's going to be hilarious.
Hi. Also, hello everyone. I am no school character Guru Souls on my end, by the way. Hello everybody.
Also, thank you, Survivor, for doing the shout out. Darn, I don't get to hit the fun button where I basically have your head in my hand.
I'm surprised this is not a fucking its own just full on. Oh wait, no, because I don't think they'll allow you to do the fucking name, which would be funny as shit though.
Which do what?
Do a particular thing of just being like shout numb.
Oh no, wait, hold on. Survivor, you forgot to remove the @ Don't worry, I got it on my end. Hey guys, let's see the thing.
Alas, poor numbskull. I knew him well.
It was funny though, because on my stream I had your thing pulled up, and I'm sitting here like, on my end, just shut up. No one can hear anything.
For what?
Oh, it was just basically the joke of just wow, my brain just farted. Of just me, like, not like the joke of knocking on the door and drawing your attention away.
No, sorry. I got hyper-focused on cleaning.
Understandable.
Which, oddly enough, I hate cleaning in real life. You ask me to clean something, I'm like, hell no. This, on the other hand.
Have you set up a doc? I do, actually. Holy shit.
Wait, set up a what?
I have you set up as a, both your chat and your stream as a docket for my OBS.
Oh, sweet! I guess because you're in a mod and everything, that would make sense. Or if we're like doing, no, I think you did it when we were doing a simul stream. I think we were both doing Deep Rock most likely. We both do Deep Rock together.
I've just been doing it for anybody I stream with. It's going to be harder when I do more people. I might have to figure out how I'm going to rearrange that setup. But yeah, it's just basically so I can now read your chat and be all like, hi, and I can also see what you're doing.
Yeah. Also, I
am curious if I can do this. Hold on, I'm actually...
I was about to say, could you stack them? Like, I'll just send a screen.
Well, I can, but the way I have it set up, I'm already the space I like. I can probably do it more when I like do the top bar, but that's if I ever do a collab like big enough. So
yeah,
I wouldn't worry about it right now.
Yeah, because I have mine currently like well, not the chat because I only have my own chat docked, but I have like for the stream stuff like stream elements as alerts as well as the thing which basically changes up the title and everything for my stream. That's all set. They're all on top of each other and have multi-tabs. And my brain was thinking, oh, you could do a multi-tab sit-up so you can just, click between one and the other. That's how my brain thought. But then I thought about, wait, if Num does more than 2, it's going to get annoying. By the way, hello, Num's chat.
Hello! Sorry, I literally just went into full focus mode.
It's Powerwash Simfib. It's forgivable. Yeah. Today, because of emotional damage from Mass Effect yesterday, we've decided to play something a little less dramatic. Which, by the way, fuck Dr. Archer. I hope he stubs his toe frequently. I was gonna wish him space illness, but they might have cures for the space illnesses.
That was clean.
Also, because today I think my mom is back at the thing again, I'm sitting here basically being on call in case of emergencies. So, play a game that doesn't have a massive plot or anything, and I should be fine in case I have to immediately drop. In case. I'm not saying it'll happen.
Yeah.
Knock on wood. I have no wood around me. Fuck! Oh, look. Wood. Ow!
Okay, so that actually does work. Cool. Now, if I were to just...
Hey, what are you doing? Why are you smacking me? What did I do to you?
You saw nothing.
Uh-huh. Don't mind Num. Num's muttering. He's planning something.
Okay, now...
It's okay, Vire, that you accidentally did the at thing. For some reason, it just does it now. It didn't do it beforehand, so it's like there's something weirded in the coding that I have to fix.
Mental note, give Cat my code.
Mental note.
There you go.
Bug fib for code.
I know. Oh, wait, no. Wait.
Fuck Dr. Archer. I don't know what he did, but I hope people randomly come in and count his solutions. All of them.
You know, I have a tiny little window in the top right of my screen. It's your little power wash. God knows if anyone can see it, but it's there now.
Oh, goody. Hello. I'm waving to your chat right now with my... Does anyone do this? Like, you know they can't see you because you don't have a camera or anything, but whenever you say hi to someone, you just instantly wave at your screen? Or do that thing where you just, like, you wave your mouse to make it look like you're waving at the chat. Hi, chat.
Not
really?
Not actually.
Okay, one of those autism
No, the
things.
wave, it's mixed. Sometimes I will. It depends if I'm in, like, just depending, like, mood-wise. Like, sometimes I will if I'm, like... but usually I'll just, like... I've actually... At least for me... At least just for my side, if I'm saying, like, hi to just anyone in general, if I'm, like... If I'm on or not, like, I have gone more to just wiggling.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Because I could just fucking wiggle and my whole thing shakes, and that's the best way I can say hi. So most highs just like, hello, and I'll just like hi and just shake back and forth.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of like those back in the days of MMOs, and that's how you communicated with players back in the day. Because, you know, a lot of people didn't either have the chat, either the MMO didn't have the chat.
Back and forth or squatting rapidly to get someone's attention.
Or hopping. Hopping.
Oh, the hopping. How have I forgot about hopping?
Hopping, if I remember correctly, hopping's for more urgent things. If one MMO, I remember it was like squatting for like basic little hellos, but if it was something like urgent, like, hey, I really need your help with this thing, it would be hopping. Also, hello, Codex. Please shout out the Codex. Codex is a wave mouse vigorously at the screen to say hi to everyone. Oh, that's what I do too, because, again... No, VTuber PNG model, so I can't do the wiggle thing. Although, I did consider doing a, because I've seen people do it kind of...
Toggle?
Yeah. Like well, I'm having issues doing toggling via VideoTube, but that's not VideoTube's fault, really. It's more of a Windows issue, where the hotkey does not work unless that screen is on the top of the screen pile. It's either a Windows issue or it is legitimately...
What key are you using?
So, fun fact, you know how Stream Deck you can program buttons for things? Well, Stream Deck, and you know how there's the F1 to F12? Well, it goes all the way to
Okay, it's using those. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're using what I suggested.
Yeah, I go beyond the F12 and I go to like F13 too. I think it's F20 they have it up to? Or F something.
Ironically, I have actually, like, I know for my models, I've actually, like, done the opposite. I haven't gone from I've gone immediately from 20, like, I'm actually counting down.
Ah, I did it the other way because I'm dumb. Well, not dumb, but like...
Well, it's not even like a dumb thing. It's just a preference-wise. I know, because I don't want to actually get like too close to to 12 and actually using it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's very valid, actually. So yeah.
I know it's never going to be something if I ever have to do something quick, I know it's never going to be taken because it's all the way up at fucking whatever.
That's also true because what keyboard goes past F12? Someone's going to point out hardcore.
There are a few, yeah. There are keyboards that have like the fucking side. They're usually gaming ones, ironically, that have like the side fucking like F buttons.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those. No, I remember once. This was when I was still more active on TikTok. I kept getting technical stuff because I was this was around the same time I was buying PC parts, so I guess that's when technology was doing its thing. And like it was trying to suggest me a keyboard that doesn't have a numpad. And they're like, this is such a great thing because now it's more compact and saves up space and, no need for the useless numpad. I'm sitting here going, excuse me, sir. I use my numpad. On the frequent, actually. I don't know. I don't know why people think the numpad is useless. I use it, like, when I type in numbers. Unless I have a code that has both numbers and letters, then I will use the top thing. But if it's pure number, like, let's say I'm doing math, aka D&D, I use the numpad fully, because it's a calculator. My hand just goes into calculator mode.
You what? You don't have calculator mode? What?
No. My hand goes into calculator mode, because I used to do a lot of typing and shit, math and shit with a calculator. So when I use the numpad for my calculator. I was explaining why I don't think numpad is useless, in my opinion.
Oh.
Because
Some
someone...
other things have a fucking thing that all other uses. Why? Oh, you how the fuck do you get back up to 150? What the fuck?
What?
For some reason you were at like 150 volume. I'm like, I don't remember turning up that high.
Oh yeah, I had that issue with you too. You were at 200 once, and I was like, "Mom's blasting my ears."
Well, that I know because I get very mixed. Some people get me like very loud, and some people get me apparently I can never hear a word you're saying. And otherwise, so it's like, Jesus Christ, you can whisper for once. Jeez.
Oh no, I don't get verbally mad at you now because I sit here going either Num's microphone's doing a weird. Speaking of Num's microphone doing a weird. Fib, you okay? You're just standing there like you're in a horror movie.
Don't worry. I'm alive.
Okay, Liz, I'm doing the checking you're alive test. Don't mind me. I'm gonna hit you with the silver hammer like they do with the Pope. That's how they make sure the Pope is still alive. They bonk him with a silver hammer.
Are you alive? Yes, for fuck's sake, I'm alive. Will you stop hitting me with it?
You motherfucker! Oh, it's fine.
I think it's like one of those reflex hammers, but it's like, why is it silver is my question.
In case he becomes a werewolf.
That husky just stole an entire pizza.
Fuck! That actually makes sense! The cat stealing an entire pizza as well does also make sense.
Husky.
Husky. Even more sense. It's
That's why I threw it up in the side thing, so.
Yeah. Oh, also apparently they're talking about their plans for when the aliens attack, because we were doing the Mars rover stuff and we were talking about aliens, and Vire made a joke going, if aliens invade, Codex is getting yeeted at them. Because Codex is an alien. And basically it's like, you will have to speak to them, or Kat and I will be doing long-ass presentations about Kingdom Hearts and Warhammer, respectively, to make them not invade us.
And then to top it all off, I come along with Final Fantasy.
Which one? Yes.
Yes.
That's the joke. And then they go, what do you mean? Well, not including side games, there's at least, at the moment of this recording, because the 16th one hasn't come out yet, 15. If we're including side games, on the other hand, it's fucking infinite. Because...
No, it's not 15.
I just watched a man drink a Coke bottle underwater.
Oh, I've seen that happen. Oh, mermaids do that here in Florida. I feel like I should give context with that sentence I just blurted out.
No, I'm pretty sure people have known about, like, the things with the mermaid performers by now. Like, that, I've seen those so many times over the internet now.
Yeah, but the weird thing is, the little kids, even if you told them it's this way, the kids are like, no, it's magic.
They're kids! No shit!
Oddly enough, when I learned the trick, I sit here going, because people are like, oh, it must have ruined the magic for you. I go, no, I'm 10 times more impressed. Because, you have that, like, wonder, how the hell do they do it? Now that you've learned, you're just like, wow, you've committed to doing a thing, and,
And now I can do it, too. You've taught me a secret.
Actually, I
You've
can't.
told me the forbidden tomes.
I can't, I can't.
Now that you know, you must die.
Ah! Actually, that fork landing on the plate was actually appropriately sound. It sounded like the weapon attack. You attacked with +1 ceramic. Well, now I just want to make ceramic weapons a thing in D&D or any tabletop game. I don't know why.
Yes.
Mind you, I'm the girl who invented the Jawbreaker mace, so... Did I tell you about the Jawbreaker mace?
No idea.
It's a mace... I think so. Basically, it's a giant mace that's... You know the concept of a Jawbreaker, right?
Yes.
Multiple layers of sugar. Okay, good. Okay, so basically it's a mace that would do, like, at its largest, like, a D10 of damage, right? But you also have, if you use the mace, you also have to roll to see if it gets cracked and damaged, right? So when it hits, if it hits that roll, basically it cracks, and then it's another layer, and then the attack is like a D8, and then it cracks again, D6, cracks again, D4, right?
Yes.
And the idea is like the more you use it, there is still a chance of, you know, the mace cracking and breaking and weakening down and down and down, which was a cool idea. And then I went, let's make it even more interesting. Let's make each different layer a different color, and basically it does a different type of effect. White layer is light. White layer was ice, if I remember correctly. Red layer, it basically uses the chromatic dragon law. White was ice.
Yeah.
Red was fire. So you get the idea. I love when Buckshot just chimes into the room going, I made a discovery and a half. Explain, Buckshot.
I don't know. The only thing I thought about when you were talking about the fucking jawbreaker thing, I was hoping at a fucking nat 20, you have a chance to basically bust someone's jaw and basically cause them basically under the silence effect. They can no longer talk.
I think I put that in consideration because I've asked Dapper to help me out with this mace because I want to actually legitimately, you know, homebrew it up and put it into, I did a campaign, I was working on a campaign a while back that was food-based. Basically,
right.
You must get the magical spice that has been known to make food, the food that the spice has in it basically can stop war. It's a MacGuffin, don't worry about it, it's not important. And the idea is...
Well, if you need, I literally have a bunch of fucking monster stat blocks based on food, depending on what kind you're looking for.
I made black dragons made out of licorice.
I mean, I got candy, I've got fudge. What are you looking for? I got different kinds.
I have deadly marshmallow peeps. I made stats for a deadly marshmallow peep.
Let me, hold on. I actually want to bring these up because I actually do not remember exactly, like, what I have, and I'm curious to just dive in. I love diving into my monster fucking... This is back when I used to just get bored and, like, scroll through Pinterest and just grab random monster things I thought were funny, and then I ended up used to sending them to, Morgan.
Yeah. No, so I was going to do this whole thing where it was like food-based, and basically there was going to be basically an island called Easter Island, which was basically, it's an island made out of Easter candy, and then there was like other islands around it. It was like basically the holiday archipelago. There was a Valentine's Day island, there's a Halloween island, etc., etc. But like
this just sounds like fucking holiday fucking island.
Yeah, but that's that's like the archipelago they have to go for one of the challenges. There were multiple different places. The dessert archipelago was just like a thing that's the thing I worked with.
I have the thing pulled up of my monsters when you want to hear some names.
Okay.
You got the Angel of Pasta.
I'm already for this.
The Brownie, which is, I have to actually pull this up because I actually can't see it because it's very small. It is what is this? It's a tiny fey creature.
Mm-hmm.
The Brownie is a mischievous fey that smells of baked chocolate, which frequents pastries and kitchens of small town bakers. While not physically opposing, a brownie can cause plenty of havoc on their own. They have oh my god, why the fuck did this thing so tiny? The brownie feeds on sugary and chocolatey sweets, but can only partake in those given to it freely. People who know the brownies might be living nearby are sure to always leave something out for them to eat.
Oh, so it's kind of based off of Baker, that story about, well, the shoe cobbler elves, but you know,
yeah,
the concept.
And I know what you mean.
Thank you.
I also have the red gummy apple bear.
Okay.
There we go.
I love that.
The banana cream pudding.
So it's like a black pudding, but banana cream. I love
It's
that.
a large use, yes.
Ooh.
We have the veggie band and the veggie band starch druids. So a bunch of just vegetable warriors. We got the crumble folk and the noble crumblet. So a bunch of just crumble people. We got the cheese elemental.
You have won me over.
The candy lad and the candy lad witch cane. What else we got? The pastakin and the knights of glutinous.
I love these.
The gingerbread dragon and the fun-sized gingerbread dragon.
What makes it fun size? Is it like pseudo dragon?
One is huge, one is large.
Okay. You know, don't tell me which one's huge and which one's large, because I'm going to pretend that the huge one is the fun size one, because you and I, if anyone remembers fun size candy bars and how you always made the joke.
Hold on. I forgot the gingerbread dragon. I actually have the image for the gingerbread dragon.
Oh god, I gotta see this.
I mean, it actually it actually gave it a full size thing. On where Carl Temple? Wait, no. Where the fuck am I putting this? Secret text.
Yeah, secret text channel. I'll just look. Secret tunnel.
I will if it fucking lets me click over to it.
Food. Ooh, Goji posted up cinnamon buns.
There we go.
I love him.
We got I just pulled one of the other one. I just posted immediately after though. It was the cinnamon squirrel.
Oh, I've seen artwork of the cinnamon squirrel. If it's the artwork, I think it is.
Probably. I have to literally pull it back open because I actually closed it. Big Food Army. And we finish off with the Cake Colossus.
What kind of cake is it made out of?
Whatever you feel like. Actually, I want to see what it says particularly.
So would you like
candles a 7 ounce head. Cake storm. It just basically just a frost. It just basically just looks like a simple cake. White frosting.
I
mean, to be fair though, you can do whatever the fuck you want with it.
Yeah, it's a cake. It's a cake colossus, so I can make.
Hell, worst case scenario, if you want, you can fucking add your own based on what kind of fucking cake it is.
Ooh, imagine one based off of red velvet.
It's like a normal chocolate cake, but everything's red.
Would you like to know a fun fact about red velvet cake?
It's all food dye.
Well, yeah, modern red velvet cake is all food dye. The original recipe for red velvet cake, the reason why it's red is because it used beetroot as one of the sugars. Because, you know, sugar was hella expensive. So you use beetroot as a replacement. So red velvet cake was originally dyed with beetroot. So I have currently a theory, because fun fact, I'm one of those freaks of nature who can taste red dye.
That's how a fun fact turns into another fun fact.
I love my fun fact. It's a fun fact tree, okay? It's the Christmas tree of fun facts.
I know, but depending on how far you go, you can end up turning this into a forest soon. Let's go.
Okay. Fun fact forest, then. Okay, so,
I'm being sarcastic about that. Please don't.
Oh, okay.
I mean, continue your main thought, but try to keep it to just limiting the fun facts.
Okay, so I am
because otherwise I lose track.
Okay, so I'm a person who hates the taste of red food dye. I can taste the metallic taste. Anytime I see a cake with red dye in it, may it be red velvet cake or red frosting, I will instantly do the in disgust. Because I can't enjoy the taste of it, right? And I've always hated red velvet cake because I can taste the Fib. What are you doing?
What?
Quit trying to break the universe. So I've always stated I've had that. And when I learned recently that red velvet cake used to originally be beetroot based, I'm wanting to try to find an old red velvet cake beetroot recipe and see if possibly I actually like that more than, you know, modern red velvet cake. I'm having a hope. Because I like cream cheese frosting. Anyway, back to D&D characters based off of food. Would you like to know one of my characters I made?
Sure.
Deadly Marshmallow Peep. So, to give you an idea, because you're both D&D players, so you know how mimics have that ability that if you touch a mimic, you get stuck into it and you have to do like is it a strength save or a dex save? I can never remember.
Yeah.
Okay. And you also...
Athletics or acrobatics.
So, do you also remember how oozes slowly eat you if you're inside one?
Depends on it, but yeah.
I combined the two. And they're about the size of a medium creature last time I checked. I think I did make a large variant, but then I thought that might be too much.
Well, it would need to be a large, most likely, depending on what it's consumed.
Yeah.
Medium.
But yeah, the idea was...
It would be better off as some large, depending on what it is, but...
Yeah.
Because I think... I forgot what the classification of large is. It's not like... You know, it's like... I think it's like... I think it starts at like 10 foot.
Well, actually, that would actually work better. Also, the marshmallow peeps travel in herds. And I think what?
I was gonna say, do you want to handle the dinosaur on this one?
I'm getting the dinosaur. You got the dinosaur last time.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah. So, and I think I put in, like, weakness to fire because, you know, it's a marshmallow. But yeah, I made a deadly marshmallow pea. I thought it was funny. I mean, it is funny, but, like...
No, do you know what would be funny, actually, about it yet?
What?
It has a vulnerability to fire. However, it then gets additional resistances to any physical damage due to it being now sticky and harder to hit.
I did consider that, actually! But, like, I always worry that my creatures will be unbalanced. But then I'm sitting here going, that's what playtesting's for now?
That's literally what playtesting for, and you also go, that's when you write it all out and just go, hey,
No.
you send it to multiple people.
Yeah, it's like, hey, Morgan, hey, Dapper, I need you to read about this deadly marshmallow peep. What did you say? Just deadly marshmallow peep, just read. Actually, I think with both of them and their chaotic natures, they would both be like, let's go. Like, I haven't figured, like, strength, dexterity, and those stats yet. I've just figured out, like, abilities so far, and then I'm gonna I'm going backwards, I think? How do you do monster building? Do you do abilities first? And, like, stats are, like, a later problem? Is like, a future you problem? Or am I...
Who's this directed to?
Either or. Anyone who does homebrew in general.
I have never actually fully created a monster on my own, so.
Okay.
Or at all.
Valid.
Also, I just saw the coolest thing ever, which was the fucking... It looks weird, because they're holding the phone backwards, but it's a program that basically allows someone to create a text message on their phone, like, with Braille, allowing basically blind people to text on a phone.
Oh, that's awesome. I know there's a...
And you can see him, like, typing it, and it actually reads it out as he's doing it, so...
Yeah, oh yeah, I've seen programs like that. There's programs like that for video, so basically describing pictures. And so Twitter and a few other places now have what is called alternate text. And the purpose of the alternate text is to basically describe what is in the picture for people who are, you know, seeing impaired and have those text reader things, right?
Yeah, I see a lot of that in actually game things now.
Yeah, which is kind of great. But the problem is, there's an issue with certain people, not saying the types of people, influencers, people who want to be influencers, basically are abusing that system, basically putting in tags in that thing to try to, you know, skew the algorithm for themselves and make it a non-visual algorithm skewing. People got onto that and got pissed, which I do not blame them. This is like, dude, this isn't for your tagging. This is for basically to describe an image for the blind. Which I've actually tried to do a few times with my own artwork. Tried to describe what's going on in the artwork. But the only problem is, like, I suck at describing things sometimes. And, like, how much is too much description? Is there such thing? This is where Cat's in the overthinking country.
Which pretty much answers your original question.
Yeah. Well, no.
Over-explaining because you've become overthinking, so you have a need to basically over-explain it.
Yep.
Because you're like, okay, but because you immediately go to that, does that point come across? Hold on, let me explain it more. But then you get confused even more because now you have to explain something else to explain something else.
Welcome to ADHD. How may I help you? Or autism. It's one of those two. Sweaty. Oh wait, I have money in my bank now. I can actually get us better cleaning supplies. Fib? Fib died.
Oh no.
Okay, hold on. I got music for this. You think I'm joking? I don't. We are here to honor the Fib back. I wish my soundboard could play through Discord, but I don't use voice mod. I use something else, so...
I know. I'm looking at it thinking, I'm realizing, I'm really realizing now, like, I have a different PNG than you, but I'm pretty sure yours is personally set.
What is it?
Well, for Fib.
Oh yes, for Fib, it's personally. I made Fib. I did it as a because this was before Fib had the tiny chibi one that he has now.
Yeah.
I
figured it. That's what it was.
Yeah.
I was just looking over because I'm like looking at the little Fib on mine, and then like the little spear, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, no,
Pretty sure she did that.
Yeah, I did do that. It's basically Fib used to do his full model as a PNG, which doesn't work well when you're doing like groups and shit like this. So I just made his little spirit thing and was like, here's Fib's thing on my channel. I put his soul in here. This is his soul. I need to do a 2.0 of that thing, to be perfectly honest. It doesn't look as soul-y as I was hoping for. If those words are words.
You need to give it a little bit, I would say probably more, some transparency.
Yeah, I'm thinking like...
And a little bit more wisp. It's too clean.
Yeah.
To be,
if I remember correctly, my intention was to make it kind of like the Soul Eater souls.
No, I can see it immediately. It looked I could see it like immediately ready to say I do like the eyes and everything and like the perfect round. But even those that had some little bit of like a wisp.
Yeah, I think it needs like more wispiness and like a little bit more.
It has to be.
Yeah, it needs a little bit more glow effect too. You know what I mean?
That too.
And I want to do like the glow effect. It only activates when he talks. It's again trial and error. A lot of my PNGs are trial and error. Points to a few.
I mean, to be fair, you could also have it like wiggle as a like. To be fair, now that you like that, you need to always have fun with the fucking
animation.
PNG.
Yeah.
A, it's because one, it's a cool thing you can give to somebody, and B, it's more practice for you to fuck with.
Oh yeah, I'm slowly learning and improving my PNGs and GIF game and APNGs because as much as I hate APNGs because not a lot of programs support it, I know that VideoTube does, and I think Fugitech might also accept it. It makes the GIFs, the animation look a lot cleaner, and you don't have crispy edges. You know how like GIFs would have
yeah.
And there is ways to optimize it and fix it, but as of late, it's not been, my trick has not been working. So I'm like, so I'm slowly having to go APNG for like my models at least, so I can be like, yeah, this is what it looks like. But I also like have a GIF version for like reactive Fugitech, because when you're doing Fugitechs, it's much smaller, so it doesn't matter as much if the rough edges are there, you know? This makes sense to me. And to this dinosaur.
There we go. I'm all right. Okay.
What did you do, Finn?
I'm back. Oh no, I've had to do the sacrilegious thing. Try coffee.
You had to drink coffee?
I've got coffee.
How's that sacrilege?
British tea drinker.
Okay.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Well, we also know. I know someone else who is usually a tea drinker that also drinks coffee that's British.
Yeah, it's a very rare moment. I'm doing this, going back and forth. It's like I'm slowly putting myself to sleep.
Oh, you're getting soothed by this game, aren't you?
Yes, and I've just realised that.
Oddly enough, I was like, if you were watching the stream earlier, very tired, very meh, very and now I'm perky. It's because I'm with friends, and also we're cleaning a fucking dinosaur.
Yeah, but if you know what you said, Fib, are you okay? I may or may not have zoned out and started to drop to sleep.
I shouldn't laugh.
So I didn't hear a fun talk about your PNG.
No, Finn, you missed it. We were talking. Num was complimenting your PNG on my end, and also giving me tips on how we can improve it. Which may or may not include animation. Once I finally get down that rabbit hole.
I'm scared.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Just don't watch the VOD after this. That's all.
Yeah, don't watch the VOD. I'm watching watching dinosaur butt. I think this is the what part of the dinosaur is this that I am staring at?
The butt.
I don't know. Does it have eyes?
No. Okay.
Cat, looking at you, you're looking at the butt right now. Yeah, Cat.
Looking at it now, I can also see something else.
What else can you see? What else can you see?
Well, maybe the part where all the spines are going all the way down its the tail, rather than partially down on the front end head right there, or I can actually, I think, clearly see an eye.
Okay, I was meaning more like, am I cleaning leg or am I cleaning butt? Not
butt.
It's all ass.
The butt is right there where I'm circling right now.
Okay, stop doing that unless you're gonna go out to dinner with him first. Jesus Christ.
It's a Jurassic one.
Jurassic Jesus Christ or Jurassic butt?
Jurassic ass.
You think Red Claw knows this guy? That is the one
That is very discriminatory. As dinosaurs, all dinosaurs don't know each other, just like all dragons don't know each other.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Do you know every cosmic eldritch being?
Chaos entity.
Chaos entity?
Technically,
You know all of them? Every single one?
well, at least the ones that are worth watching.
Oh. Oh, thank you, buddy. You can open that.
Go
yourself
ahead
now.
and clip that for anyone. Just put that everyone's like, sorry if apparently Cat does not know you. You're not good enough there.
No.
just go ahead and put that all over Twitter, just to make sure everyone knows that
I'll
you are
prepare-
the seal of approval.
I will prepare the twit longer later. No, it was.
Just a list of every single one you know and say this about you.
I'm sitting here going. No, to be perfectly honest,
I'm cleaning ass.
I'm cleaning ass. Shut up. No, I'm sitting here going legitimately. I'm like, I don't know any other VTubers who use the term chaos entity. Cosmic entity? Yes. Void? Yes. Chaos? I mean, they call themselves like chaotic, but they're not chaos entity. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? Am I labeling?
No, I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't really see, like, it's not as common of a type of VTuber, like, let's say, Draco Lich and Wolf Boy.
I'm sorry, common?
Skelly Dragon, Wolf Boy. Well, it's more common than Chaos Entity.
You're. I mean, probably because we haven't really seen it. I'm pretty but to be fair, I'm like, for me, I am still not that common. I think I know of maybe at most
2,
Can we?
3, 2.
Cat, can you stop saying numbers?
10.
I think 6 actually. Actually, no, 5. I think we're at 5 now.
11.
Yeah, 5.
4.
11.
6.
I've already said the number.
Are you sure? I think there's been a lot of numbers being shouted around.
Now even the chat.
No, because I confirmed it afterwards. Like, yeah, I think it's 5.
Yeah, 5. Okay.
Ah, but you think.
Okay, rephrasal. Okay, rephrasal. Let's.
Hello.
Either way, I've given a number so you can stop saying things. Also, PTL, that doesn't do a lot when I barely noticed until now.
Also,
Yeah, there's not actually all that many. Like,
Yeah. Okay. Let's use a more common denominator. Dragon.
okay, to be fair, that one's abundant as fuck.
Or skeleton. No offense. I feel like I'm calling you out.
Huh. Well, no, that's the weird part. There's a literally fuck ton of Skelly Bros. There's a literal fuck ton of fucking dragons. Dragon skeleton together.
Not
Only a small handful.
Yeah.
Like, you would think the 2 largest fucking community of that 2 particular things, because there's a shit ton of undead, and there's a shit ton of dragons I've seen.
Yeah.
Community of it mixing too. I've seen, again, like 4 to 5 at most.
Yeah, you would think the Venn diagram center part would be a lot bigger, but it's no. Sorry, hold on. No, that's not a point here. Yeah, it's like the
You see, yeah, like not even the Draco Lich part of it, like that, because that's technically its own is
Entity.
an own thing, because it's like it's not really like, you know, a skeleton dragon, because that's just, you know, a dead dragon. Mine is a more magical connection to it, but regardless of that, still there isn't that many.
holy shit.
But there's, because every other day there's another fucking person that's playing a fucking dragon, and I am in a literal fucking Discord with hundreds of other Skelly Bros. So there's so many, and then like as I said, there's only the handful of actual like Draco Liches, and besides that, most of them aren't even like
Dragon.
very bony.
Listen, some of them really moisturized a lot, and that's why their flesh is still intact.
Yes.
That's the reason why Draco Liches are mostly skin. The ones that have a good amount of skin. It's because they moisturized when they were alive. It makes it sound like Dumb doesn't moisturize.
You know the other fun part is?
What?
Most dragons don't really need to worry about their fucking skin because they have fucking scales.
You'd have to take good care of your scales, Num. You
Well,
gotta,
Yeah.
to be fair, my grievance is always just with the fucking like most of the other Draco Liches I'm aware of that I've seen the model are
human.
more humanoid looking. I say that like now, but I know fucking Martinet.
Yeah.
Cat, let me say things. Stop fucking finish things sentences, please. You were talking about this last night. Like, I know it's something you think, but oh my god, it annoys the hell out of me. Please stop.
Okay, continue.
Let me finish. Because Martin has his own thing now, which I thought was really cool. But yeah, I haven't really seen many other ones. There's only been like, as I said, The other bone one was Loco, but he has shifted more towards Dragon than actual Draco Lich. He still has his model as a toggle thing for his thing, but he has shifted more to Dragon wise. So,
Wonder if it's because it's a wider net and more people. Well, I'm not.
no,
accusing-
it is literally. I know exactly why. He literally told me it was based to the image he was posted out as like the Draco Lich thing, which is like at first it's like it's which I understand is like it's not actually as inviting as it first appears. It's like you are a skeletal like creature, and at top of that you are also a dragon. You have a very intimidating and very like serious look, which isn't really what the look he was 100% going for.
Okay.
Which is why when he got the new one, which was this fucking pretty anime boy one, his words more than mine.
Okay.
It fit more of the aesthetic he was looking for because it was more inviting and comforting to look at.
Oh yeah, which is again, that's actually completely understandable. I was gonna say like, yeah, something completely skeletal can be very intimidating. Unless you do like what Num has, which if you've ever seen, not this cute, adorable little Canadian model right here, which is adorable. But like Num's main model, your model's very. It's not as intimidating if it was a full blown Draco skeleton.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing because that's the part where I made it. Because like I made a point to make my guy like seem out of ordinary. Because it's like because I said most Draco Liches and everything are all like either well dressed or actually no. To be fair, Crimson actually isn't. He's pretty actually casually dressed too. He's just kind of I think. He's actually not too bad either. But I know Martin has like it is very well dressed, and I know Orcalcos is Orcos. I keep saying his name wrong because the fucking DBZ not DBZ Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged.
One of the abridges.
Yellow or Orcalcos.
No, I would also understand that. And there's also like there's a weird thing when it also comes to when you have that very comforting, cute, inviting character. Because I know that like There's always that issue when you have the comforting, cute, very inviting character. Let's say like me.
Lich Kings. You know there's Poppy. The Lich King.
Lich Kings? I don't.
Because the problem is like no one really uses the king thing because it becomes very pretentious.
Yeah,
but
also like the few people that do the whole royal thing. Because there was this issue where there was this one a-hole. We're gonna call him an a-hole who was complaining about VTuber. What are you doing, Fib? You're doing tic-tac-toe, aren't you? Fuck it, I'm joining. So when he was complaining, like, about the quote-unquote lore of VTubers, is like, why is this powerful cosmic entity just now going on Twitch and playing video games? That's stupid! I'm like, is it? You know what I mean? It's not stupid.
Yeah. It's just the fact that everyone's like, it's like all VTuber lore makes no sense. Like, why are you doing like video games? Dude, are you the age of like fucking there's video games and shit? Like classic as fuck.
Yeah, we both won.
Oh, that works.
Yeah, that's what I joke around with Mike. Cause it's like you're a chaos cosmic entity thing, and you basically have all this unlimited power. Yeah, but I'm also burnt out and tired.
Look, why I could make stuff, but these guys have already made video games. Like, why bother?
Listen, I've decided to spare humanity. Y'all made Mass Effect.
And then I saw the ending of it, and I want to murder about a few of you.
But then it's like, I want to murder a few of you. But then when you guys make Yakuza. What?
Sorry, I'm watching my video thing, and the guy was delivering, and he's turned away, so a fucking cat jumps up to the fucking thing. And like, he immediately turns away, and he's like, oh!
Katie. Ninja cat! It's Marshmallow. Yeah, but that's the joke. It's like, yeah, and also the joke that I've made going, do you know how much of a pain in the ass is it to take over the fucking world? Just because an evil entity takes over the world doesn't mean all order is done, you know what I mean? Nations are still gonna fight each other, I just have to deal with it now. I don't want
you just to let everyone else deal with it.
Yeah. And also the joke is, because people know I live in Florida, you're a chaos entity, are you the reason why Florida's the way it is? I go, no, I ain't in charge of that. It's its own entity. It is out of my power level system. It is nowhere in my jurisdiction. Use whatever terminology. I don't control Florida. That's the running gag. Because trust me, if I did, we'd be changing a few things.
I said, I'm watching my little fucking side video thing.
Yeah, it's okay. Also, Vryer, if you want to join, you can.
I'm already here. I just got back from microwave my tea.
Ah. I do love it when this happens. It's like, yeah, you can come in. Okay. Ah! Is this what it's like with me, Num?
Yes.
I mean, we're nice enough to say something before we pop in now.
Yeah, it's like a habit. It's like, do you want us in?
Yeah,
here?
something, no offense, that's something you definitely want to work on, though, because, to be fair, we're usually okay with it, but there are some people who could find that extremely rude.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I only...
Oh, no, rude, actually, not just annoying, rude. That is, because, as I said, like, last night I just forgot to swap in, but that's fine, but, like, if that was anyone else, they probably could have easily chewed you out, and I'm sure you don't want to be in that kind of situation.
No.
Yeah, I literally only do this here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a thing. But I know...
Because
well,
usually I try and ask, like, hey, is it alright in case you don't want too many people on?
Oh, yeah, no, we're at the max number. We're good. I don't think... Sundays are usually not as busy as my Saturday streams are, so...
Alright.
The rotation will not be that needed. Needed? Words are hard. Cats can... This cat's dumb. Well, I'm not dumb. I just can't word.
Fair enough. Yeah, I know. It's like it's a pretty chill day, so
Yeah, it's
I
just...
wasn't gonna talk much. I just wanted to join in.
You just wanted to vibe. No, it's cool. I'm cool with it.
Okay.
Pain in the ass to take over the world? Sounds like a question for that VTuber Dr. Caliban? Who's Dr. Caliban? Okay, fine.
I know who Dr. Callum is. Yeah.
I don't want to take over the world. No offense. It's too much responsibility. And red
Yeah,
tape.
yeah, I was gonna comment the whole idea that it's like, yeah, I tried that once and then everything got complicated and boring. You know what? You all sell amongst yourselves.
Y'all can handle it. Y'all can
All
handle it.
complicated.
The only problem is that if you do that whole, you try to do it one time, they go, when did you try to take over the world? And then you have to think of some non-major historical event. Yeah, you remember the Great Emu War? Yeah, might be.
I just
Look, I was curious. It got out of hand. I was looking to fix it, but have you seen them? Look, there's a reason they fucking won.
Yeah.
All right. Sometimes I make mistakes that I can't fix.
The Emu War was one of them. But I'm not Australian, so I'm like, if I was Australian, I definitely would pull the Emu War. Because I'm like, what? Maybe...
No, that's your testing fail. That's why you throw random shit.
That's the testing room. Wait, Australia's just beta? Yeah.
Yeah.
At least that's what the
Yeah, why do you think most of that shit never leaves?
Yeah. Not only Australia, Madagascar is also a beta testing zone. Because have you ever seen some of the creatures in Madagascar?
No, that's the alpha.
Oh, that's the alpha?
I know. That's the scary part, don't you think?
Yeah, that is the scarier part.
That's the alpha. That means and Australia's beta. That means it passed that. Past Madagascar.
Why do you think Madagascar is so small? Lore, everyone. I'm stealing this, by the way.
I don't give a fuck.
I know.
Oh, you want to
you can flip it either way to make it make more sense.
Yeah, no, but the idea, because if you think about it, alpha testing is always smaller than beta testing. If you think about it.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, gamer joke. Okay, so I got a little bored and the Great Emu War happened. How?
So I made emus. Okay.
Wait, I'm not a god. I'm just a chaos entity. So see, what happened was I basically gave the emus an idea. I didn't think it through. And that's basically what happened.
Be aggressive little shit.
Oops.
Of course, now you have to counter stuff like, what about the killer bees? Oh, that's all on you people.
Oh, that's not me.
I had nothing to do.
That's you fuckers. You did that.
Oh yeah, because like I said, Florida is not my fault. So basically, and anyone goes, so love bugs, not my thing. Y'all did that on your own. I'm not proud
I
of you.
just fucking live here.
Yeah. That's the joke. It's like, it's not my... Oh wait, I've already explained that. Never mind! Because it is funny because when people go, oh, yours. No, I'm not responsible for Florida Man. Why do people think I'm responsible for Florida Man? Florida Man scares me!
Florida Man's encrypted. Calling it right now. He exists.
Florida Man's its own thing.
Yeah, it's...
Where's the Florida Man VTuber? Just random. He just randomly shit.
No, I was just thinking, you know, like VTubers who do like cryptid forms. I want one cryptid VTuber to do a Florida Man one.
It's just a white male, white beater. Fucking looks like he's coked, like just all coked up as shit.
He's wearing the wife beater. He's wearing either jorts.
You see two prongs of a taser just off to the side, holding just coming off him.
Yeah. Also is holding a White Claw. Has to have a White Claw. That's like the drink of the alcoholic beverage.
Yeah, he has a White Claw. Yeah, that's his hydrate.
Oh, his hydrate's just a White
Hydrate. Yeah, the hydrate redeem is him just drinking a White Claw. Yeah, he's just like crack. It's like, all right, fuck, crack it up with you too. Then we're making
VTubers.
Yeah, anyone's welcome to fake this. This is fucking gold.
Yeah, please.
I don't know why. I just like the idea of the fucking like you know what I'm talking about, like the little the long things that come off the tasers, the wires.
Yeah, the wire things.
Just like because the amount of times I've heard Florida man gets tased multiple times without going down makes me think he just needs those prongs just sitting there and then just the wires off to nowhere.
Yeah, and like instead of his
wait,
no, I just had an idea.
No, I got it better.
You first.
Wait, I'm hoping we have the same idea. Because I just thought it was his fucking pet.
Oh, what's his pet?
The cop.
No,
the cop's the one with the taser. And then you have him yell at him, so that's why this chat is just yelling at the man.
No, okay, so here's my idea.
Fuck, this is good.
This is good. Someone take this. No, my idea was basically, you know how everyone has the bonk routine, right? Mm-hmm. Whenever the streamer says is horny.
Yeah.
Instead of it being a bonk redeem, it's a don't tase me, brah. and you get the sound from the taser, like the taser thing lights up and he's like
Oh, that'd be cool. It's a fucking thing that you can have triggers that triggers it to basically have an electric fucking thing around him.
And makes the buzz sound, and that's the hint.
Yeah.
Yes, I love this. Take this idea. We have given it to you.
I just like the idea of the fortune means what shall I do today, chat? And
joke's on you. I don't know what I am, and we're both gonna find out together. Let's go.
Yeah, literally, it's the fortune redeem, and it just goes, "Today, Florida man shall," and it just reads a random headline. All right, we're doing it.
So my
like a birthday redeem or something.
Yeah.
God, that'd be a fun thing. They have to replicate a fucking Florida man in a certain game somehow.
Oh yeah, that's the Florida Man challenge. So we're gonna make Florida Man, and actually making Florida Man and Saints Row would not be that hard.
Oh no, incredibly not.
No.
Florida man steals $33,000 worth of rare coins, cashes them at the Coinstar machine for $29.30. They're literally less than $30. Amazing.
I do love this. It's and I know that the reason why Florida Man. You want to know why the Florida Man things are a thing?
Mm.
So there's a weird little law that was used. It's not a weird law. It's actually a very valid law and should be used in more states. But I think Florida's one of the few states that actually uses it, oddly, where it's basically headlines have to be available for all, right?
Mm-hmm.
And because Florida Man does a lot of things, and this is also a talk about the penal system as well as the system to helping people with drugs and etc. Well, that's the deep shit we don't talk about right now because I'm not an expert. So
I have to read you a headline that I fucking put out.
I always have this one weird, I don't know why, I always have a case of dread whenever I see a Florida Man article, and I can actually read the article and not just the headline. I have a small regret that a relative of mine is going to be the Florida person. Because then I sit here going, is this a badge of honor, or should I be ashamed? Depends on the crime.
I would say,
I have an old headline that I actually have that I find funny. So this is actually from... really care about documenting myself, but it's fucking years ago, and it's literally gonna, So January 7th.
Already a good sign.
08.
Better sign.
Staten Island Ninja Bandit strikes again. New York. Staten Island consumed crook known as the Ninja Bandit has apparently struck for the 19th time. In the latest incident, a family in Melhorn Road in Castleton Corners neighborhood reported that the thief stole more than $100,000 worth of jewelry.
Damn.
The MO fits the pattern of the 18 earlier ninja heists, said Officer Martin speechly. The burglary took place between Wednesday, whatever. The sliding glass door was left open, indicating the thief exited through it and might have entered through it. He said that the victim, I'm not reading that name because I cannot read that name.
And also for the sake of their whatever.
Oh yeah, I would butcher it and I would feel horrible. Told the Staten Island Advance that the home has an alarm system that did not go off. I feel afraid, insecure, violated, and depressed. Very depressed.
The depression is valid.
Yes, you spent a lot of money on alarm systems.
Reporting that
I'd be angry.
Stolen. The Ninja Bandit got his nickname after the earlier victim said the intruders wielded a set of nunchucks that were scuffed in the owner's kitchen in September. Other residents said they also have encountered the bandit. The suspect has a managed to escape each time.
Florida man.
I can't believe
it's the New York Ninja. Fuck you. Staten Island Ninja Bandit.
Woo!
I'm sorry. It's like, where's our friendly neighborhood Spider-Man when we need him?
Oh, that's our neighborhood Spider-Man.
I just like the fact that it's like he got his name because a pair of nunchucks were found. What the fuck? Okay, so he's the ninja because he has nunchucks. All right.
Okay, fine, sure, valid. At least it's not something racist, which we were all like, well, at least I was like, please tell me it's not something racist.
No, it was like the Ninja Bandit.
Oh god, so Buckshot and Piss Green Link are reading Florida Man article titles. Florida Man took a gator and threw it onto a bar roof. Normal.
Yeah.
Florida Man arrested for painting anti-Hillary Clinton messages on Tampa Bay crabs. On behalf of me being in crab form, I'm offended. Leave the crabs alone! They don't care.
Florida Man earns 18K a year and convinces IRS to give him a $1 million tax refund. This is my new... I don't know if I'm afraid or if I should admire this.
I don't know if I should be afraid or impressed. Because on one hand, impressed. On the other hand, scared. So, while not a Florida man story, this is a story about a man in Florida. Okay? And I know this because I had to cover the article when I used to do that podcast I was in, right? Mm-hmm. So, this was during 2020, not a lot of real entertainment news that wasn't depressing as fuck. Wasn't really going around, so basically because I'm from Florida, we decided to grab a couple of Florida articles. You know, and haha, Florida person make fun, right? And I was okay with it. And we found a Disney article. And I'm like, and this was when everything was shut down, no one leave house. To give you an idea, right?
The Great Panini, got it.
Global Panini. When it happened, sorry, I'm watch Fibneck in the distance. Admire him. So when this happened, apparently a man from Alabama was allegedly boating on a lake and basically snuck into Disney. So at Disney World, which is a giant lake, there's a couple man-made islands that were made by the previous owner of the lake before Disney bought it. Right? One of those islands was Discovery Island, which is basically the precursor to Animal Kingdom. Right?
I see.
Which was supposed to be showing off local wildlife. I actually went there when I was a kid. So anyway, basically this man was on a boat, somehow ignored all the no trespassing signs, somehow miraculously got past security, and basically was boating on the giant lake that surrounds Disney World, and landed on that island and was there for 3 days. Camping. And never got caught until 3 days later when basically someone who was doing, was either security or they were just moving shit around in the Disney parks because you know you have to do that on occasion. Noticed a boat that wasn't theirs before. And, you know, went to investigate and found the guy, like, sleeping in what would basically have been, like, the building where the cast members hang out during break. And I'm sitting here, and I'm not going to say I could national treasure myself into Disney World. I can't. But I do know how much security is involved when it comes to Disney. It's like Fort Knox. Well, not like Fort Knox, but, like...
Apparently the fuck not.
Apparently the fuck not. There's a weak spot. But like
apparently there's a glaring leak spot. Dude was there for what? You said 3 days?
3 days.
Like, damn, like that, like a day, 2 maximum. The fact that he made it to a 3rd day is already showing that they fuck the security's shit.
Somebody somewhere is going to be having
Someone
a very
somewhere
awkward
does
evening.
not have that job anymore.
Yeah, I was trying to avoid that one, but yeah.
Well, someone also pointed out something.
I'm not.
When I did the podcast, someone did a comment going, because Disney was basically working with a skeleton crew, because this was during Panini. So
Yeah,
possibly the reason their logic sounds sound but was stupid was lower the security for Disney because Disney doesn't really need that much security when there's not a shit ton of people. So just lowered it down and while doing the skeleton crew system. So the theory is because there wasn't as much security doing their job, because, everything was timed right, that's how he was able to get in. My other question is, how the fuck did they not find a guy leaping the fucking fence? Because there's a massive fuck you fence around that around that island. Because they've had trespasser issues like this beforehand, and they prevent.
That's it. Yeah, they're working with a skeleton crew, and then someone's got to be watching the cameras, to watching the fences. So if someone's, if they're either A, doing maintenance on security cameras or on any kind of alerts, or B, just no one's just paying attention to because they've got a lot of ground to cover.
Yeah, so
Yeah, it makes absolute sense that someone might have missed something somewhere. 'Cause they just need one small lapse to do so.
Yeah, and
Made
again,
that onto the fucking lake.
now here's the weird thing. The man didn't know he was on Disney property when he got found.
Excuse me.
Uh-huh. He was just, and his excuse was, oh, I was just going off to go boating around a local lake, because this guy's from Alabama. Which I'm not trying to say people from Alabama are stupid, but basically I'm trying to state he's not local.
Here's that. He knows he was, and he's just trying to play dumb.
Yeah, but he was like, oh, I didn't see any warning signs or anything. And I go, where was he found? And I go, Discovery Island. And I sit here going, yeah, there's a shit ton of signs there. Because I've seen videos of people sneaking on to Discovery Island, and there's a shit ton of warning signs that still have Disney signage on them. You might have gotten a clue sooner or later, I'm hoping. That, or like Ryer says, he's just trying to play dumb.
Yeah, you got the clue in the authority showed up.
Yeah, he got the clue when the freaking security with
Got
the
the
Mickey
clue
Mouse.
and the point.
Ouchie, don't taste me, bro. Ah! They
Okay,
did.
bro. Ah,
That sounds like some
motherfucker, do you have any
vagrant
idea how
hol-
much this turns me on?
It sounds like some vagrant holiday kind of nonsense.
Yeah, it's just... It was such a weird thing when I read the article, because...
Seconds real quick.
What? Someone say something?
Yeah, none did.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was just saying because that sounds like there's a channel I watch sometimes called Vagrant Holiday where they do. A guy basically takes, I got $30 and I want to get across the country for practically free. Let's do some sketchy stuff and I record. So yeah, this seems like something they would do.
Yeah, because it's like, again, it was very weird, because... Okay, and also, fun fact. I didn't know what the article was going to be about, because another member of the team found the article. They were like, because, again, we needed to fill in the dead air during this live stream, so he's like, hey, we'll do some articles about, funny, weird things that happen, and then they go, hey, Kat, are you okay with reading some Florida Man articles? I go, as long as it's not too much of a crime, I'll be fine with it. And I gave the go-ahead to do the Florida Man articles. So this isn't like make fun of the Florida person, this was more like, no, I consented to this, don't worry.
Yep.
So, but when this article was found, I didn't read it ahead beforehand, so when I'm reading this article, it's just like, I'm going more and more insane while reading it. Going, how the fuck?
Because you have just enough knowledge to know, just to question everything. This doesn't compute.
Yeah, I'm not going to say I'm a Disney person, but I know a shit ton of stuff about Disney, so I'm sitting here
Yeah,
going...
that's what I meant, yeah.
Yeah, I do not speak for the brand or the company. So I'm just, like, reading this article, going more and more crazy, like, and going, how? This does not compute! This does not make sense! Although I do love, like, I do love the guy who's the main host of the show. He goes, I have a theory. Uh-huh. Maybe he's a ninja. I'd love to hear what your logic was on that one, Decker. He's really good at the ninja skills, and that's how he was able...
Second.
Yeah, it's such a weird... It was such a weird experience having me to dry read this article and just my full-on reactions. If I can find it, I could try to see if I can get the audio from it.
Oh, apparently, Buckshot's one were about a Florida man broke into a house to try and hide from the police, only to be mauled to death by a 11-foot alligator that's been inside the house.
Yeah, that's normal.
Yeah.
I do love it when I have non-Florida friends who will randomly send me Florida Man articles and go, "Is this?" Yes. Because one of the articles that I got given once, and fun fact was actually, I knew about this article beforehand when I got given this article because when we were doing the podcast, we were given the article, again, another Florida article, which I read because, again, news was down because entertainment can't really be covered without it being hella depressing. So it was an article basically going, local Florida police are requesting for people to stop flushing meth down their toilets, for it is infesting the alligators and making them become addicted.
Oh my god, we have a third one for the Cocaine Bear trilogy. Cocaine Bear. What was the one? There was a cocaine. I forget what the large cat was. I don't think it was a puma, but
Panther.
Panther. Yes, it was the panther. And now we have meth alligator.
Meth gator.
Meth gator.
So,
excellent.
Fun fact, I read that article out, this was again in 2020. Read that article out loud, and it was either me, Decker, or someone made a joke going, Meth Gator sounds like the name of a bad sci-fi a movie you would find on the Sci-Fi Channel. You know, a made-for-Sci-Fi Channel sci-fi movie.
Oh, yeah.
And we made a joke, and then we were making a joke about it, going, we should make the movie Meth Gator. And we did write some stuff, and we did consider doing the Meth Gator thing. And then, for reasons of we never continued that project. But it was like, occasionally, because Decker still does his review thing, he still does his, like, entertainment news thing, it's just I'm not a part of it anymore. Again, I don't want to go into details on why. It's not bad, don't worry. It's not a Channel Awesome scenario, don't panic. Ugh. Because I remember once mentioning it, and I go, no, it's not like the Channel Awesome scenario, don't. Relax. But he does occasionally mention Meth Gator, and I remember once I was watching his stream and he was talking about it, and he goes, so fun fact, there was another person on that stream, she had to leave due to college. Her name was Patricia, and the running gag was both me and Patricia looked the same. I didn't see it, but some people but people were known for mixing up Kat and Patricia, because, one, we were the two girls, and when I was a part of the streaming thing, she had to leave for college, and so some people who didn't know she left for college, because when I first joined, I was like, oh, I was a temp member, and then I became more permanent. Some people who weren't aware of the announcement were, Patricia's going off to do college and do real life things, so don't worry, we have a replacement. Say hello. And people just confused me with Patricia. This was a normal thing where people thought I was the same person and, not fully aware and didn't get the memo. So the running gag was, people would mistaken me and Patricia. And it was like the running gag for a while, to a point where I joked saying, if Patricia comes back for our Halloween special, she and I are just going to cosplay as each other and have fun with this.
I would not be surprised. That sounds like a very much a Mark Wahlberg, Matt Damon scenario.
Yeah.
Understandable.
But we were both like two girls who were both, but I was like more opinionated. We were both very opinionated on certain things but I was more vocal about my opinions. So
I was gonna ask, do you at least sound similar, or did just people being silly?
Here's the problem: I don't hear it. You know what I mean? And I personally didn't see how me and Patricia look the same, because we're both. She's more tan than me. I'm pale as a death ghost. Everyone used to make the joke saying I look like a corpse. I look like a corpse, people. At least when it comes to skin color, and because of the dark fuck you circles under my eyes, right? So I never saw the similarities, And I didn't think she and I sounded the same either. And also, she and I had like two totally different specialties when it comes to talking. I had my specialties and she had hers. This was before the Yakuza obsession, so No, wait! I was doing Yakuza when we read that one Yakuza article. I'll talk about that later. Hi, welcome to Kat Just Talks About Her Life. This is my stream. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Very quickly, Kat. I just need to nip to shop very quickly.
Okay, why?
Okay,
so are you just like leaving, or are you just going to stand there in the corner and question your life choices?
I'm going to question my life choices here. Look out. Oh, no, wait, the gnome's over this way.
Yeah, go.
I forgot, I can sprint.
Anyway, so, what was I? So I never saw the whole where people would mistaken me and Patricia to be the same thing. Also, we discover, and this is when we kind of discovered, the guy, Decker's audience for a good period of time Where's mainly his audience is mainly dudes, and the worst kind. Basically, I doth giveth my opinioneth, and some people thought it was rudeth and was horrible, and like she doesn't know what she's talking about.
And that just happened frequently. I tell you.
It happened frequently when I did it. I mean, they would do comments about Patricia saying that she's recording from a potato and all that jazz. And I was like, yo, cameras are hella expensive and are very hard to get new ones right now because everyone's trying to get them for their work. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
So I was a vocal person. When someone said something rude, I would call their shit out on stream.
Yeah. As you do.
So that happened a few times. And, like, I was once called the C word a few times, and this is when we also discovered the horrible YouTube live stream moderation tools. Because even Decker was like, dude, you don't say that kind of shit to my co-host. You know.
Yeah.
Decker was like, I can't believe there are people in my audience like this. I go, it doesn't have... Yeah, welcome. So, you know.
Yeah.
And even, I think if I remember right, Decker apologized for his audience and how they treated me and stuff. You know, because they would say some rude things and say some things about my face and my appearance. Because I'm not a pretty hot girl.
I'm sorry, Kat.
No,
No, I'm sorry that people were like that over a public forum.
Yeah.
Jeez, that's awful.
Oh, yeah, no, I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. That's the weird, messed up thing. I was just like, yeah, I knew this I even told Decker, like, you dude, I'm a woman who's opinionated who is not quote-unquote conveniently attractive. This was gonna happen sooner or later. But, you know, it still happened, and, like, you know, it's not like I'm trying to say it's never I can't help it. It's just like, yeah, no, I knew this was gonna inevitably happen, and I already mentally prepared myself for this shit.
Yeah, it's kind of like the sad state of things. Yeah.
Which is horrible. But I'm fine, by the way. But no, we this is not the reason why I VTube, I promise. But it's like, it's a convenience thing, more or less, for me now. But, yeah, it's a thing that happened. No, oh yeah, the Yakuza. So, when I was still part of the team and doing the thing, one of the funny things is, this was when I started streaming Yakuza, right? This was right after I finished Final Fantasy 15, and people, and, you know, like, at the end of our podcast, because these were weekly, they would go, so what projects are you working on? And, you know, we would talk about, like, since, Decker and, Long-Haired Creepy Guy both were basically reviewers, they were, like, announcing their future future videos they're gonna bring up that are reviews, and I go, I don't really do the review thing, and they go, what do you do? And I go, well, I'm an artist and everything, and I was, you know, working for Creepy for a bit for some things. And he goes, what? And, you know, well, you can plug in your stuff like that. And I go, and I started doing Twitch streaming, and that's when I, you know, talked about streaming. And during that time, I was still doing Final Fantasy 15. And then I finally did something different. And I go, oh yeah, I'm now doing Yakuza. I was doing the Yakuza series around the time when I started not being part of the group anymore. Oh no, I was doing the Yakuza series, you know.
Like that was just kind of like taking off at the time.
Yeah. Basically, Decker was having IRL problems, if I remember correctly, and just he needed to take a break from the podcast. And needed to, you know, help himself.
Yeah.
Which I don't blame him. Mental health is important.
Yeah.
So, when one of the articles that we did cover, because I was doing Yakuza, and they thought it would be, once again, hilarious to give Kat the article. Because, like, it's, like, random who gets the article. And, like, if it's an article about something that, like, we have, like, a passion for, or, you know, something that we're really interested in, yeah, we get the article. Heads up, mine.
Yeah.
But, or if none of us wanted, it was just, like, random. Okay, who hasn't read one yet? Ugh! I don't want to read about the article. Oddly enough, luckily, I never get any articles about quote-unquote sexism in the video game. When I say quote-unquote, I mean, like, I used the wrong word there. About sexism in the video game industry, I'm like, oh, thank God I don't get these. Although sometimes I would give my opinion. Like, yeah. I think if I remember correctly, there was talk about, like, over-sexualization of female characters. And, you know, the guys were giving their responses and everything, and the chat was giving theirs responses. And then the chat goes, hey, what about her? What about the girl's opinion? I was still new when this happened. So being called the girl at this point of time was perfectly fine. Because, again, they didn't know who my name was. They didn't know who I was. I'm fine with this. And they go, oh, yeah, what's my thing? Because I kind of... it was like, and they were like, oh, we were talking about like video game design about females and like sexy, and I go, well, and they go, what's your opinion on like video game design when it comes to characters? I go, if it's actually a good design, I gave my opinion on designs and everything. When it starts becoming obviously blatant fan service in the worst way possible,
Yeah.
I do get annoyed. And, so basically people in chat were asking my opinion on certain video game characters for a period, going, what do I think of this design? And someone goes, Bayonetta. I go, oh, I love Bayonetta.
Yeah.
And someone in chat was like, I was not expecting praise from her. I think it's because, reasons.
Because the whole idea is like she is like 110% fan service. By the way, I'm back.
Hi, bud.
Her whole point is she's meant to be like
Welcome back.
sexy thing. But on the same time, it's like, yeah, but she's also a fun character. She does fan service, but he actually has a personality besides ass and boobs.
Yeah. And also
that was the thing that people seem to understand is like she's sexy, but also with a personality.
Yeah,
that's
like,
devil.
It's very much the style of Devil May Cry there's not just it's not just
bits and ass.
Blatant physical not just blatant physical appearance. There's actually a personality, and she just does what she does. She doesn't care about what the. It's very, I guess would girl boss be kind of the right? It's like she just or more. Or I'm thinking something different.
No,
but so it's like. No, I'm sorry.
Girl boss would technically work. No, I was also going to point out that the other reason why I really love Bayonetta is because. So this behind the scenes when it comes to Bayonetta is very interesting. She is created by a female creator. And the creator herself actually admits that this is her power fantasy. This is the woman she wishes she could be. She wishes she could be tall and confident and embrace her own sexuality.
Yeah.
And her own, her own wants. And that is the thing that I really love about this character. And that's why I love Bayonetta.
It's like for me it's like I
she has a fucking personality.
Yeah. The other one I remember reading was talking about like people praising Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn, like
Aloy?
Hey, this is really Aloy. Sorry,
I know. That's the point of her name.
Oh,
just like Ross is supposed to be Ross. That's the joke. But yeah,
okay.
Yeah, it's how the people are named because the idea is metal and dumb anyway.
Anyway, continue.
Anyway, I was saying how everyone was at least the meme I keep saying was about like, hey, Aloy is breaking the general stereotypes of video games, and it's just Samus looking at the screen like, really? Yeah, because I've always been a big fan of like Samus Aran.
Oh yeah, Samus is awesome, and like again, the awesome thing about Samus, and this is the thing that a lot of people are not gonna, get because everyone knows Samus is a girl. When Metroid first came out, you didn't know until you finished the game.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was even in the manuals, it referred to Samus as he.
Yep.
Which actually fucked up everyone. Also, back to the Aloy thing. Something that I'm pretty sure everyone remembers. Do you remember the big cleanup to make Aloy beautiful thing?
You mean the thing which used that really shitty face app? Yeah.
Yeah, and it was like, see, this was like it was like, this is pretty. It's like, no, she looks like shit.
I said she
looks fake as hell.
Yeah, I was like, okay, you know how there's Uncanny Valley?
Like, bitch, there's enough plastic in the ocean already. We're done. No.
My comment was, why? My brain is when I saw it, I was like, hi, I'm Barbie.
I'm like, and it doesn't even look good because I'm like, because the best part is like, in fact, Aloy doesn't need like makeup or anything. Generally, because 2 seconds, Spider literally just like popped 2 pinches from my face. Hello, buddy.
Hello, little spider friend.
Hello, spider friend. I love how I'm just like, friend, no, I'm dead.
Oh yeah, he's done. He's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I remember that meme you were talking about, and like people were like,
that took me a second. It's like I saw something flittering by me. I thought it was like a piece of fur or something. And I'm like, that's very fluttery. And also like 4 inches from my face. Hi.
Yeah.
Hello, friend.
Like next to my microphone. I'm like, hi. I know you want to join the web, but you're not allowed on this one.
The reason I bring up Samus Aran because Samus is very much designed like a lot of Metroid takes cues from Ripley and Aliens, which again I found out originally Ripley was supposed to be a man's role, and I think there was like a last minute change, and it worked out for the better. And honestly, in my opinion.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, but that was kind of the point. It was like it wasn't about. I mean, yes, it was. There was definitely for the Metro one was kind of like, haha, we gotcha
Yeah.
attitude, but it was also kind of, hey, can we just stop with some of these and just look at people as people?
Yeah.
Like anybody can be a badass in their own right. You don't need to think. It doesn't need to be a guy or a girl
Yeah.
specifically going out of their way.
About the Aloy thing. Back to the Aloy thing. Sorry, we're going
Yeah.
back to Aloy because I remember
Sorry.
something from Aloy. Do you remember
I
how?
like Aloy.
What?
That's fine. I like Aloy. She's cool.
So the weird thing with Aloy. Thank you.
It's a play on alloy.
To be fair, I'm not. I have yet to play this. I don't have a PS capable of running it.
My joke is
well, to be fair, you can play the first one on PC now.
yeah.
Oh, neat.
My joke was going to be it's been a while since Num did those streams.
Yeah.
So this isn't me harping at you.
I actually couldn't stream it because it was crashing all the time. I actually need to go back and stream it.
Yeah. So there was that thing where they were like, Aloy has a beard. I'm like, what? Aloy has a, and like if someone zoomed in and shows like, which is beautiful rendering detail that they did in the game where it's like the peach fuzz that every human has.
Yeah.
They're like, that's
Yeah.
a beard. I'm like, no, that's
Peach. That's fuzz.
all humans have that. The only places on a human body that is not covered in a fine film of hair is your palms, the bottom of your feet, and your fucking lips. That's the only places that are technically hairless.
Yeah.
Unless you have alopecia, but that's a totally different thing.
Yeah. The moment someone peeks their head in and says, "Oh, women don't grow hair yet,"
My
Get out.
grandmother with her
Shush.
lovely mustache would like to say something to you.
Yeah. Same here.
Yeah, no, me in the morning one day I was just like, am I growing my grandma's mustache? No complaints, just warn me next time. I'm fine.
It's-
by the way.
Yeah, but does, like I said, for the lore of the world that she's in, it makes perfect sense.
Yeah, because
Not everyone's gonna have time to constantly
keep track of their hair and makeup. This is the thing that was always
bleach. Completely rip out root and stem. Like, no, we're trying to survive.
yeah. I
This is-
remember. Yeah, sorry, I was gonna say like
Yeah.
this is the thing that has always bothered me when it comes to post-apocalyptic media in general. They have gotten a slightly better at it, but it still bothers me. We're like, the men are all gruffy, big beards, bushy eyebrows, messy fucking hair that's about to be long and they have to pull it back into a ponytail, or they try to cut it off with a knife. Women,
Yeah.
messy hair, somewhat natural looking face, eyebrows are still perfectly tweezed.
Yeah.
Do you hear me tapping my fingers on the desk in like...
Yeah.
Didn't know Nair was still a thing in the post-apocalypse. If anyone remembers what Nair is, congratulations, you're a 90s, 2000s kid.
That sound. I actually had no idea because I probably was too young to pay attention.
I'm trying to remember.
I didn't know that wasn't around anymore. By the way, I am switching to cleaning mode, so I am now going to just be yelling. So
Okay,
No worries.
we'll translate your screen.
so enjoy that. Oh no. Oh, I mean, let me know. I can always be louder.
Gotcha.
So
So
at this point, I can just yell. It's fun.
okay, I'm trying to remember which one Nair is because there were two hair removal products that I remember. There was the one which was the spray and wipe the hair away after keeping it on your skin for like 5 minutes. By the way, if you do that, it fucking burns. Gonna tell you now.
I would expect so. What do you fucking think's in that?
I know.
Fucking magic?
They never advertised it burns. They advertised it as pain-free. I shit you not.
Enduring.
And then the other one, so the other, Nair was the one that was a spray that was allegedly not supposed a pain-free option of shaving your legs, and it's like, no, it burns. The other one I remember is called Nads. It's Australian. Yes, giggle at the name.
What's it called?
Nads. N-A-D-S.
Okay, I had to be confirmed with that. How I
Yes,
say it. Okay.
yes. It was an Australian product, if I remember correctly, that also became a thing in the US, which was a natural hair removal and wasn't like hair waxing. It was like this green goop that didn't actually smell that bad, to be perfectly honest. And basically, you treated it like when you're doing home waxing, but there's no hot wax, so it's not as painful. And, you can use it on more sensitive parts of your body, like your pits. Or your face, if you had chin hair. And, like, I remember that being a thing, and I also remember giggling at the word nads. If I remember correctly, I think my mom used to use that. My mom had some of that goop. Also, it was safe in case you accidentally ingested it because it was quote unquote organic and natural. So if you accidentally ingested this shit, how the hell you would accidentally ingest this shit is a very valuable question. But yeah.
What's it look like?
What'd you say?
What's it look like?
What, nads?
Yeah, like not the bottle or everything. Like when you like, what is it? Like
It's okay.
Green.
It's like you open it up and it's like, if I remember this correctly, it was like a green gel.
Yeah, I can see people eating it.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Wait, with the fucking squeeze fucking candy out that time. Fuck yeah, I could see people eating that shit.
Okay, yeah, it came in. Yeah, I was about to say it came in like a container for like wax, but yeah, it was green goo. Oh, okay. Now that you explained it with the goo candies, now I'm like, okay, now I understand why people might accidentally eat it.
Okay, please, anyone would eat anything. Are you fucking
Not in the early 2000s. We had a lot of weird foods. Ketchup in a tube. It's also green. Woo!
It tricks kids.
Purple.
I like the purple one. Fight me. Fight me. I like the purple one. What were the other weird? Oh, do you remember? Was it Orbeez? There was a drink. It was like, this is the pre-boba, if you will.
Yeah, I know.
Farmist.
We're talking about food from our childhood that was weird. That would seem weird. We were talking about. I don't know if you had it in England. It was like boba, but not really, because it wasn't actually, boba tea. It was like a juice, and it had like little orbs in it that you could eat. I think they were like jelly orbs.
Nope.
Okay, so we're gonna have fun trying to explain this one. I think they're called orbs. I know apparently there's now a version of that has the jelly orbs in it that's alcohol-based, and I'm sitting here going, oh, please be a light alcohol.
No, we apart from boba, there's nothing like that here.
Okay. What other
It
weird...
does sound vaguely familiar, but I also might be just thinking about boba tea.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if there's a internet. And by is there an internet? I mean...
Yeah, I'm like, I hope there's an internet.
Okay, they're not called orbs.
Otherwise, you talking to us is amazing.
Yeah.
It's magic. Okay, it wasn't called Orbeez. Orbeez was like those other...
Yeah,
little...
that is it. I know it's like, that's the little like ball, like fucking
no.
things people would shoot, but I legitimately cannot remember what it's called.
Orbits.
Or bits.
I found a picture.
Right.
I found a picture.
Okay, first, how the fuck do you do that? I know.
Apparently they're in a list of top bad beverages. I'm like, what's the... Okay, I didn't have these because I wasn't a rich kid, and again, it's the 90s, so if I did get one, I don't remember it.
Yeah, I never had it either, so I have nothing to comment on it. But it does sound starting to come back to me. I remember seeing advertising for that.
I like to make the joke, orbits could walk so boba tea could run. Thank you. Now I want boba tea.
Oh, speaking of stuff back from the 90s, early 2000s, I miss dearly. Do you remember when Snapple had like they had these different like kind of natural drinks that were alternative drinks they had? Which one was based using cactus water?
No, but...
I did it. It was really good, and then they stopped selling it completely, and I was very mad.
Drink cactus juice. It's the quenchiest. Sorry, that's what
It is. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that was coming. Point is though, yeah, I remember it's up there like for me for like pumpkin cider. I said I can still get pumpkin cider, not alcoholic. That's not. It just takes a little more work. This one was literally a. What was it? I'm gonna. That's a Google search.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, well
That I wonder if people might know how to do.
What?
I know there is a setting to basically have chat read to you.
That is a very good and valid question, and I have no clue how to do that. Because if I know there's like, you could set up highlight my message, and you could basically have that read to you via BikuBot. Because I've done that for a while, and then I stopped because I was,
The only reason I know that is.
Oh yeah, let me
Somebody had.
share this.
I know. I forgot who had it.
Barry did when he did his Subnautica VR streams. I think.
Well, him too, but I know someone else did too.
I know that.
I know. Well, I also know he might have also done like highlight for a point.
Yeah, that's what I think he did. Like he did highlight for a point, and then highlighted
No,
message would be read.
Somebody has. I know you can. Actually, I know you can do it in the setting. I think it actually has to be done under settings, but. I'm also gonna bring this over here, so I don't have to.
Yeah.
I'm talking normally and not yelling mode. That basically has it that basically certain people are automatically read.
Oh yeah, I considered that once, and then I thought, set up.
I might have it.
I know that.
I need to talk to I know Seb knows how to do it because Seb's the one who has that set. Because I realized that when all of a sudden every time I typed a message into his chat, it was read out, and I was like, "Oh, this is awkward and weird."
I know that.
Anyway,
I know that Mac has been doing research on it because Mac wants to do more PlayStation VR games. Problem: he can't read chat. He's been asking me to do it, and he feels a little guilty about it because he's like, "Oh, I don't want us to be that most of our chats are now like basically you reading my chat for me, you know." Especially because he's been wanting to do Skyrim VR, and that's going to be a series of sessions, and he's like, I don't, you know, he doesn't want to overwork me. Which is valid.
Yep. I was gonna say that, yeah, every time I ran across a VR stream, they always have a disclaimer say, yeah, I can't read chat while in VR, so either I have someone do it for me, or you're just gonna have to wait until I take a break and take the VR goggles off.
Yeah.
Apologies.
It's okay. No, but...
no, I mean, it's like, that was part of the message was just saying sorry.
Yeah, like I know that some people would do like a pin message, like what you've done on mine, Fire, where it's like, streamer can't do thingy. Please be aware.
I have that literally currently on my thing. I should have it as an estimation, but it's just currently on the top of my screen. It's like, hey, I'm currently cleaning, so I can't technically read chat, but I'll try to reply.
Please be patient as you listen to Kat talking about her days of working freaking podcasts. I gotta talk more stories about me. I've noticed this. I should share more of those.
Trying to be friends with someone I don't know always talk to. Woo!
Wait, what?
Oh, I am. This is someone I don't actually talk to, but want to talk to more. So now I'm just like, hey, sorry to bother you. How do you fucking do that?
How do you do thing? Yeah.
I don't actually know. He's not streaming right now, is he? Fuck. He doesn't have a thing. He usually has the purple mark. So I usually say.
Yeah.
No.
So not everybody does. I've noticed. Which
I have reasonings. My reasonings are valid because for a while, if you for some reason with what was my reasoning? Oh yeah. No, wait. That wasn't it. I forgot my reasoning. Oh, wait, no, I know.
it was also for a while. Oh, anyway. Go ahead. You got it?
Yeah, no. For a while I did have it, but then I turned it off, and I remembered why. I think.
What is it?
Okay, theory. This is my theory.
Say it.
I didn't want certain people to know I was streaming because I didn't want them to, like, come into my stream and harass me. Or, you know... try to do something. I don't know. I think this was during the time period of Kat was massively paranoid.
At this point, I say fuck that. You have mods now. You should be fine to do that. Also, hello, Jade Peppermint.
Hello, Jade Peppermint. How you doing?
Hello, Jade Peppermint.
Oh, by the way, if you ever need, I can easily help you set up the fucking easy docs for the fucking being able to set up chat and fucking a stream, because all it is literally just the get your pop outs, get your thing, and custom docs. Boom. It's the easiest thing ever. It's so fucking great.
No, my problem is I only have one monitor. I love it. Yeah, that's a me problem. It's also,
you need to just do a fucking donathon for you to buy, literally buy a monitor, which should be quick, considering depending on what you want, it should be like 100 to 200.
No, it's not. It's not the monitor issue. It's the desk issue.
Yeah, because I made similar comments.
Fucking mount it on the wall. It's fine.
No.
Yeah.
Get the subathon. Yeah, I could reach the subathon for a desk and monitor. There, done.
Yeah. Problem is, I'm currently I am looking at desk, but I need to measure out my space to figure out how big I can go. Because the dream is to get an L desk. I want an L desk.
Same. Right now, it's for me just trying to find room for the L desk. I could do it. I have to.
Depending on which I do this at work, is that there's also you can get poles to basically attach your monitors to, so that way.
Oh yeah.
They're on that. Yeah.
I think Thor has that set up and has showed me what he uses, but then I sit here going, okay, this is cool and everything, and I love it. I'm gonna give you an idea of my desk.
Cat wants the L shape for it, because I think I've even said about it as well.
No, I just want the L shape so I can have a place to put all my freaking my tablet, my stream deck, and everything else, instead of it being currently on a card table that's made out of duct tape and prayer.
Now, do you know the thing that annoys me the most about most L shapes that I've seen?
What?
Every time I've seen, it's the like I'm sure you can probably set them up. They're always like faced the wrong way, and it's always
Oh
like
yeah,
certain
no,
ways.
that's the other reason.
And it's like I need them all going like the other fucking way, and it's never that one.
I know your problem. I have this issue in House Flipper with L-shaped sofas.
I hate to say this, but you know the actual L shapes, both sides are the exact same.
Quiet you.
So all you do is you go flip.
Quiet you.
Access it the other way.
Quiet you. Do not bring logic
All right,
into the
so
stream.
how do I kick Fib from the call?
No, you.
I've been doing this all evening. It's literally been.
Oh, there it is. Just
Logic.
disconnect. Just right.
No abusing
I
your.
was just
Do I have the actually? Do I even have the ability to do that?
I think you were. I think I made you when I was.
It gives me the option actually, so I assume.
Yeah.
You
so,
do have the art power then.
So fun fact. And
But
fun little,
I'm assuming you can just rejoin. I think it just kicked you out.
Yeah,
You can just rejoin.
yeah. No, I was gonna say. So fun context behind the scenes. When I was learning how to basically appoint people as mod as both my server and my Discord, I made Num my guinea pig.
Yes, you did.
Because it was the only name I could think of off the top of my head when I was like, mod. Okay.
Yes, you do that very often when I'm here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to do it. I just want to do it to test if I should, if I can on Fib.
No, please, let's not test weird things.
Hey, Fib, do you mind being just a test for me real quick? I'm asking for your consent on this. It's just a disconnect. I'm not like banning you or timing you on or anything. Fib?
Oh, that's me.
Yes.
So got into. Go on then. Go on.
Let's do
All right,
it. We're doing a guinea pig test.
All right, so let's see if you can rejoin now. Yep. Okay. Good.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey,
Oh yeah. Wait. I think I've done that once.
can I kick you? Wait, can I kick you out?
Who, me?
No, I do not have the ability to kick you out.
I'm sorry. If the voice
you're the
mod,
server
you really want to mess with God?
I
right
was
now?
curious. No, well, you can give me. I think you can give me like the dumb privileges. 'Cause I know, like, I know you can't ban the creator of the thing. We've tested that in Morgan's server. It actively says you cannot ban the creator of the thing.
You cannot ban God.
I mean, if they leave, that's a whole fucking other matter. But you cannot actively ban them.
yeah. That would make sense because otherwise, some people.
Well, it's also you shouldn't give your mods that fucking ability.
Do not give your mods admin privileges. That's for you and you alone.
Yeah.
Maybe.
No, I've given it to one person who I trust because I don't know why.
I don't know if I have I know I have mods. But I don't know if I have admin privileges for anyone. That's off-stream talk.
Yeah.
I gotta look.
Anyway, going back to the previous discussion, I was gonna say, yeah, also off-screen talk. We can talk Dead Spaces and just do like a community chat thing about like how to get you a second monitor and best way to go about fitting it in. Yeah, all that jazz.
Don't I also need like a second graphics card?
No.
No, you just need a graphics card that has enough ports. That's all.
Yeah, if you have multiple ports, you can. Oh yeah, just for a quick note, because I literally had to go through this to work, and it was pulling my hair out because of it. If you have HDMI connections, like two of them, well, more than two, rather, you cannot plug in a third HDMI monitor because there is a very hard-coded problem with HDMI that's proprietary to it.
Oh yeah.
DisplayPort, no problem. It's without any other port you have, no problem. If you have all HDMI ports and you have more than two, yeah, that's gonna give you trouble. But
I luckily have I think other ones, but all of them are I think the display. I think you said.
Yeah, display.
Yeah, DisplayPort.
It's just called display. They just got lazy and said, "Fuck it, it's just a display port."
Yeah,
it's like we got rid of the exclusive one for the mouse and keyboard exclusive plug, but fuck it for the monitor.
I have
the connection.
I need to basically look at my monitor and my I know that my monitor is currently connected with an HDMI cable to my graphics card because this monitor does not like VGA cables, no matter how many times I ask it politely to play nice with the VGA table.
Now, the VGA is analog. I would not be surprised that little bugger decides to mess up.
So I went to I know I have an HDMI cable because I had to go buy HDMI cables. By the way, HDMI cables buying them at Walmart They're overpriced.
Yeah.
Oh no, significantly. But I have a a collection of them now due to just everything gives you a fucking HDMI cable now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also trying to raise up money so I can get an Elgato, so I can be able to, for you guys, stream Switch games. I have to still find my stream deck.
Yeah, I said I'm not really looking. I have like other ones I'm looking at besides Elgato as well, like on my list.
If you can
I know
find
I-
like good mid range, that would.
Because I was using the Shadowcast for a while. However, apparently after like they went to the 1.6, like it basically dropped to shit due to basically it for somehow uninstalling itself and needing to be uninstalled from the Windows thing literally every time.
Yeesh.
And it was like that what? And like honestly, the issue was it didn't really
Work.
look all that. No, it didn't look that great, and it was like kind of funky with the wire. So.
I have a dumb question. Was that the reason why your game, the Oshimura, when it would do the rainbow of pixels and you had to figure out what the hell you're doing?
No, that was emulated. That's a completely different one.
Okay, that was a complete. Because I'm saying
And that was just straight up emulation corruption. That I knew was going to happen because any time I looked, they actively said like there is literally no way to fix it. It's due to just how
the game
emulation works. It basically will always cause that corruption. Like there's no feasible way to literally get it without legitimately playing it on a PS2.
So, would you like to know a fun emulation problem with a game that I know, a classic game? So, Super Mario RPG. There is a move in Super Mario RPG that one of my favorite characters uses, whose name I can't remember, and I feel like a shame. I feel like a sham for not remembering.
Vivian?
No, Super Mario RPG.
Super Mario RPG. It's not Gino.
Gino, puppet. Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
One of his moves. I can't remember the name of it. I know it basically makes a sun shape. When he does it. When that move is activated in an emulated version of Super Mario RPG, it's known to crash the emulator. Now, this was back like 10 years ago. It's been fixed now. I know that much. Because someone... And basically, I remember someone going, yeah, it only breaks during emulation. And then someone pointed out something that's very interesting. So, you know how there's the classic game shop thingy that Nintendo has, right?
Yeah.
You know, Nintendo Switch Online for now.
Yeah.
On the Switch One.
Yeah, I already know where this is going.
Yeah, you know. And, you know, basically, those are actually the actual games. They're an emulation of the original game. Fun fact. Yeah. So, it breaks...
Strong word right there.
What?
Yeah, strong word. Emulated.
Well, emulated to... It's kind of emulated. It's like emulation's cousin. That better?
Anyway, move on.
It's an emulated cousin. So when people were like, but it doesn't crash on the Wii U, they go, well, maybe it's just like a bad emulation. I think they fixed it now. I have no confirmation nor denial of this, for I have not tested it. Do not emulate. Buy from the game. Support game companies. Da-da-da-da-da. Have to do the song and dance when you're doing Twitch.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. But you get the idea. So, if it hasn't improved now, because I know a lot of emulation has been improved since then. Again, this was an issue 10 plus years ago. Hopefully they fixed the 10-year program. Again, I cannot confirm nor deny because I haven't, tested it. I would love to test it, but emulation is wrong and you should always buy from the first party. Part you love.
We have past the fact that we can like
when they sell.
Like, oh sure, like that is something that has already passed. That is like okay.
Yeah, it's most likely. It's been 10 years.
It can't do anything like legitimately now. Like you can't like emulate anything now. Like current games are considered piracy. Anything back there is considered emulated.
It's basically historical preservation at this rate, if you think about it.
There's an actual society which protects all the actual games you cannot play legitimately anymore.
Yep.
Yes.
So, because like I've always made a joke going, well, I've always been sitting here whenever like a Nintendo Switch announces, oh, we're gonna add more things to the SNES. What is the first thing that always pops out of my mouth when I hear that? Is one of them freaking Super Mario RPG? And everyone always goes, well, they're not going to do that because Nintendo and Square aren't friends anymore. I go, you are aware Square is Square Enix, and they're best friends now. Cloud and Sephiroth are in are in Smash Bros. They've made up. Give me my game.
It's slightly possible now.
What?
It's slightly possible now.
Exactly.
There's a chance.
There's a chance that I could get Super Mario RPG on my Switch again. Well, again, it's never been on my Switch, but you get the idea.
Well, give it time. They will probably put it on there.
Well, someone also pointed out Super Mario RPG would not be put onto the Nintendo Online, whatever they call the thingy store, because the Super Mario RPG is loved by so many. They're either gonna either remake it or remaster it, or make it like its own separate, pay $60 for this thing.
No, if they were gonna do that, they would have done that with the Super Mario All Stars.
Yeah, which they didn't do.
Which they didn't. So they won't. They won't. Do a remaster or remake of it for it. They will literally just put it on the actual store. If they were going to do that with any of the games, they put a load of them already on on the actual pass already.
I'll be that guy and say Nintendo's always been weird when it comes to preservation of their own stuff, remaking, and the internet.
Holds my Game & Watch.
That's the thing. Game & Watch is on the actual Nintendo Switch.
Yeah.
Through the pass. So
now it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is weird though. Like, Nintendo's always been weird. Because, like, Nintendo, it's like, I get it, Nintendo, you want to make money. But you know how you can make money? Release games that are old, but don't sell them like they're new games. You know what I mean? Don't sell them at new game prices.
They will. Right. Nintendo's point, bear in mind where I work.
Yeah.
Okay. Nintendo's point is, and this is why they don't drop any of their prices. Someone's going to buy it. Why should we drop it down? Like Odyssey, the Pokemon games. Someone's going to buy them. There's always going to be someone going to buy them. Like Mario Kart. They're not going to drop the price down. Someone's going to buy it. We're not going to change the price.
But you know what would happen if you lowered the price and you were... I'm going to use... I'll use Mario Kart because Mario Kart does this. Mario Kart has DLC, correct?
Yep.
And now this is what a lot of games do on Steam. At least House Flipper used to do this, and this is how I was able to get all of House Flipper. New DLC comes out. Basically, what they do is they put the game on sale, and they also would put the previous DLC also on sale. More people.
Hold on. I'm gonna pause on that because now becomes the fun problem. Is like, yes, it is on sale is when it is purchased. However, if the base price were to actually have gone down at that time, that sale price would have actually made it even cheaper than it would be now. Because its prices never changed, you're getting it at the price it should technically be now, but they refuse. So at that point, they're still winning in the end.
Yeah.
Because they had Nintendo.
Also, side note, +1 for box cutters.
Oh God, how many do we have now? 7?
Oh no, that was the knives.
Oh no.
I'm talking box cutters. I think box cutters was like 11 or 12.
Oh yeah. For those who don't know, we've been keeping track of how many box cutters and knives Nums keeps finding.
Oh God. Yeah. So Nintendo, literally, in their own regards, they have no competition in their books. You could hold Microsoft and Sony there.
I was holding Steam and Epic.
Oh no, even Steam. Nintendo in their own books, right? Mario is a beloved character and will never go to any other field. It's on Nintendo, and they know people will buy their consoles. Mario will keep selling. Zelda will keep selling. They've got no competition, so they have no reason to drop.
They think they're too big to fail.
Well, no, because they know they can fail.
It's the reliability. It's supply and demand. They have it. Only they have it.
Yeah, it's doubling down on the mascot idea.
They can make a loss. They have enough money to make a loss and still keep pumping out games, and it won't hurt them to the point where the actual higher ups at points drop down their pay and go, yeah, we'll drop it.
Wow. Yeah, because I remember someone pointing out that Nintendo could basically have failures for the next 10 years and would still be in the green.
Yeah,
because they are they're living off exclusives and will thing it, which is both hurting and helping them because it hurts them because it hurts them because they're limiting their actual income significantly by limiting most of their shit to their own consoles. However, by doing that, it makes it so the only way to get this content is by taking their stuff. Yeah. But again, that immediately shoots themselves in the foot due to they now have to make sure that the stuff they put out is still worth getting.
Points to the incident with... and then they basically overwork their workers to make more product, to make more money, and then you basically have Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
But the fun part is...
that's Pokemon Company side of things as well.
Well, they're owned by Nintendo, but still.
Yeah. But the other thing too is you also now get they also get the point of, as long as no one else uses their IP, they don't have to worry about something like destroying the canon of their characters that they might not like and tarnish the thing, huh?
Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Yeah.
We were.
That's probably that's prime one. Look at EA when they had Star Wars,
Mm-hmm.
and how much it damaged the actual product that way.
Well, I was also going to point out another thing. It's also which explains why Nintendo is very... Well, I'll use the Pokemon Company, for example, because everyone had this discussion when Violet and Scarlet came out. Pokemon Company is very protective of the mainline Pokemon games, right?
Yep.
But they're not as protective over the spin-off games. That's why, fun fact, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is done by Spike Chunsoft, people who make Danganronpa. It's done by them. They're basically the third-party company that is hired to make game. So, like, and people are like, why don't they do similar to that, but with their Pokemon games? I go, they're very protective of their IP, and they do not want it tarnished.
It is another one of their biggest fucking... It is literally, I think, one of their biggest franchises.
Mm-hmm. I think...
Because it has such a big market because of, like, it... I don't know. I don't know what's level next to Mario, like, as their seller, but the problem is with, like, the thing is with Pokemon is they have everything. Like, Mario has stuff, like, but nowhere near as big as Pokemon in the slightest. Because they have games. There's literally toys. They have a trading card. They have so much coverage. Like, it is their biggest moneymaker.
Holds up phone. They have a phone app dedicated to reminding kids and autistic adults to brush their teeth.
Yeah, they have a ridiculous market in that. Because again, there is no Mario card game. Like, they have a fucking Pokemon board game. Like, they now had they had multiple movies, including a live action one that did okay. How did Detective Pikachu do?
Detective Pikachu did really well.
Okay, thank you. They had one that did okay, or did well. So they have a decent foothold in all of this marketing. And so if they branch out in any way, that can all immediately go down the toilet, which is what they're worried about. Because all it takes is the one fuck up to just immediately downside so much.
Yep.
It's the you're only good as your last product mentality. So guarded jealousy like a dragon in your lair. Because the moment anybody can come in and start taking pieces of the pie, it will ultimately there's a good chance that it will decrease the value of the whole pot.
The only problem is
the whole Dragon Sword, I should say.
Yeah, and the other problem is they're so focused on making these games. They were trying to churn out games a lot. Because remember how many Pokemon games were churned out by the Pokemon Company, not by third party, that came out one year? There was Arceus and Violet, and there was Diamond and Pearl, but I think that was technically done by third party. The remake. And we all were, and a lot, at me at least, was like, this is too many Pokemon games so quickly. Are the workers okay?
Yeah.
Honestly, I think it was all due to them being all on different things.
Yeah. But you get...
That's why they had so many different, like, little setups.
Yeah, but it was just like, and then there's the problem where you'll get overwhelmed with Pokemon sooner or later, and people are just going to get bored of it because it's like, it's everywhere.
Well, the thing, again, they won't, because there's always going to be kids growing up. That's another reason why. Kids are going to be growing up. It's like my boys, they're growing up seeing Pokemon. By the time they have able to actually have a console, it'll probably be Pokemon's going to be one of their games.
Yeah, it's like a right. Yeah.
That's the main reason why they started to, like, they're like making other ones, but they're also trying to just do the mix and match a lot more as well, just to kind of like, because again, they're also like trying to realize like old stuff, just to be like, yeah, sure, just to be like, hey, here's a reintroduction of a fucking shit you guys never actually got to grow up with in weird ways.
Yeah, or like, here's a thing for you parents who want to have a bit of nostalgia, and then the parents complain, like, it's nothing like the game, Josh.
But that's the thing, though. Their audience, so the Pokemon's audience, is not just the nostalgic people, it's the new people growing up. That's what as much as we could complain about... Okay, we can complain about styles of Pokemon at times, the way the gameplay's changed, but bear in mind, our gameplay wasn't that
I have to agree with Fib.
developed.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to agree with Fib on this one because you know what? I know people harp about the whole XP is now shared with the whole party. No, I love that.
Yeah, same here. Because
I'm sorry. EXP share was only originally for one Pokemon.
Or you and you had to do the trade technique, which not the trade technique, the technique where it's like, okay, Magikarp's up front.
Clone.
What?
Oh yeah. Oh, the fucking swap.
Yeah, the swap trick.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, trade was the wrong word. I'm like, no, that's the swap trick.
Yeah,
And
no,
it's-
yeah. Trade. The one is used for usually cloning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna point out the moment someone speaks up and says, "Hey, XP share for a whole team is ruining Pokemon," I'm
Like,
gonna look them dead in the eye and say, "Hey,
Play Pokemon Red.
I remember play Pokemon Red and Blue. Remember
Hold
you got
on,
the XP
hold on.
share, and it not only affected one Pokemon, it was an item. You had to it took up an item slot.
Also, the thing that the fun part is not the fact that it was only one Pokemon. It wasn't just that. It doesn't take up a slot. It was how it was fucking obtained.
Which
Yeah.
was always bullshit and like what, midway in the game, I think?
Yeah.
It's late, yeah.
Okay, another thing.
Was it not all? Like it was like literally like mostly all Pokemon had to be found, I thought. Like
No,
or, like,
it
you're
was
thinking-
30. Was it 50?
I think it was
Was it
50.
30, 50, 75 or so like that, and then there's 3 items you got from the
Hold on.
Professor
Yeah,
Aid.
I'm
Yeah.
on Bulbapedia.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can just literally look it up. There's a literal wiki for it.
Yeah, but we're using our memory.
No, I don't have enough RAM
Oh,
in my
yeah, that is
memory.
a bad decision on many fronts.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
so when the item
Yeah, there was a hard cut-in scene.
you got half the thing. How did you get this thing? How do you get the freaking thing? Also, I'd like to point out
Item finder. There you go. That's another one for Pokemon Red.
Don't speak about item finders
Oh.
unless you want me to punch you so hard.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I remember not being able to run everywhere.
Okay,
Or,
let's see.
like, the moment
Oh,
Raichu's
yeah.
introduced, like, God, yes, give me now.
Yes. Oh, okay. So, red, green, blue, yellow, or red, blue, and yellow for us Americans.
Yeah.
Basically, Route 15 gate. You had to get it from Oaksade after obtaining 50 Pokemon. Gold,
Okay, that's 50.
I wasn't far off, actually. Actually, no, I was spot on.
gold,
Yeah,
silver,
no, you got 50, yeah.
gold, silver, crystal. You got it from Mr. Pokemon in exchange for the red set scale. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. You got it from Mr. Stone after delivering a letter, which was like a weird little side mission thing. Violet, red, leaf green. Again, same as yellow. Pokemon Coliseum was in Agate Village. Okay, we don't care about that. Diamond and Pearl. After you got it from your father after seeing 35 Pokemon. Didn't have to be caught, just saw. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, same thing as Heart Gold. Black and White, basically you got it in the Celestia City, and you got it from the Pokemon fan chairman. Also, you X and Y, you got it in Salutine City after defeating Viola, which I don't remember how many gym leaders that's in. You know how many? And basically, Sun and Moon, you got it basically on Route 1 from Professor Kakui on your first visit of trainer school, and then afterwards, it's XP share for all.
Yeah.
So, like, I love that. Okay, also, running. Yes, running.
Yeah.
Because it's like in Red, you didn't get the bike until about over halfway through, or about halfway through the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you had to get a special ticket that said, "Okay, you get a voucher for one free bike."
Also,
Yeah.
also,
And it was just the bike.
also, a thing I enjoy. I don't have to use fucking HM1 Flash anymore. I fucking hate Flash.
Oh yes, the HM slaves.
We love them.
Yeah.
We love them dearly.
This is where we're going through. It's like we can go through nostalgia, going, "Oh, Nintendo's did this." Then we go, "No, Nintendo's actually done good." When you
Yeah.
look back at it,
Oh,
that's the worst part.
Not everything, but yeah,
Okay.
there are some things that are quality of life that are just
needed.
very, very good.
Rare,
and needed.
rare candies. Remember, rare candies were rare. You only got 7 of them every game until they.
A missing go glitch.
Okay, we don't talk about that glitch. Boom.
Well, I was gonna talk about the fact. Then there's the whole EVI thing, which I barely understand.
That's still.
Remember, and I know it's still technically a thing. It's just the idea that you got rare candies. They do nothing for those. They give you a free level up, but they don't actually increase. I think stats.
It does increase stat, but doesn't do it as much
Oh,
as if you
my wife is hearing the Pokemon talk.
Oh no. Tell her there's no room in here. No, but you.
Yes, my dear.
I mean, yeah, I do. I am I do miss the gambling Pokemon, just some of the gambling routes. But
Even then,
like granted, it was a nice time sink. Well, if you knew how to game the system, then yeah, you know you just have to grind at it for a while, and eventually you get some of the harder ones to get.
yeah.
Or you can just go to that one route and just keep catching Magikarps till you find your team.
Hey, well. Oh, you know my technique. Oh, okay. Here's one from Pokemon Emerald. Now, I love Pokemon Emerald with my heart, okay? Pokemon Emerald is one of my favorite because I love the contest and everything.
Mm-hmm.
The bullshit that is Milotech.
Milotech? What's Milotech?
Milotech. Do you remember Feebas?
Yes.
Is that the one you have to like do full beauty?
Mm-hmm.
And it starts off with basically none.
And good luck.
Yeah.
And remember, in order to up its beauty stack, you gave it Pokeblock. Now, the problem is, Pokemon are finicky little fuckers, and depending on their personality will depend on how much of that stat they'll get. And if you happen to get a Feebas, which I would like to point out is a pain in the ass to get because it's in certain and it resets every time you start the area where the Feebas is in that giant fuck you lake, always resets anytime you restart the game. Just want to point that out. So like if you turn the game off and then turn it back on, the Feebas have moved. Okay? So to get the Feebas is a pain in the butt, and if you happen to get a Feebas with a personality that does not like dry Pokeblock, which is how you got the beauty stat, you were fucked. And you had to basically go back to fishing again. Yes, young cat had to deal with that.
Oh, my favorite about that is that, oh hey, if you have friends, you can all link in and be able to do the block generation to get better blocks.
What
if
friends?
You don't... Yeah, that. So yes, you have friends. Did they all buy into the same series of game and have a link cable to do this with?
Which were
probably not.
Oh, I was about to say the link
Good luck,
cables,
buddy.
which were expensive and sometimes didn't work because the cables were like balled up into. Fib, where are you? Oh, there's Fib. Sorry.
I think I still have my old link cable somewhere in my pile of cabling personal cabling. I don't know if it's still good.
Yeah, but so like. I know. So, like, when Milotech was basically the new way to evolve Milotech, I think it doesn't have to be trade anymore. It used to be trade with beauty scale, but I think they've now changed it where it's level up with beauty scale, which I am perfectly fine and happy with, to be perfectly honest, because it's bullshit. We're not gonna just say like new Pokemon has all the good bells and whistles. I'm still mad about.
Can I cut in for 2 seconds?
Yes, you may.
+1 knife.
Thank you.
Banner knife.
Thank you,
I'm
Knife Mom.
sorry, I'm having fun with that.
I know you
My
are.
one fun thing I get to do.
Yes, well, we complain about Pokemon.
Oh yes, and then there's the whole breeding game, which wasn't too bad, although there was plus sides and downsides to that.
If you were shiny hunting was a bitch.
Oh yes, I know that for a fact. Not because I did it, because I have a. Long story short, I have a buddy of mine at work who was doing a shiny hunt for a shiny Ghastly for the newest game. No, sorry, it wasn't Ghastly. It was what was it? What's the electric lion again?
Shinx.
Shinx. Yes.
You're welcome.
He was trying to get a shiny Shinx.
That's cute.
I warned him because I had a video about someone doing that with Ghastly, and you better have a lot of room in your boxes because you're gonna get a lot of these. It's like, I'll be fine. It won't take too long. It's been like a year later, and he has so many Shinxes.
Oh.
And you know what? He finally broke down, got the new game. I think he caught a shiny one naturally.
Oh yeah.
And he was so angry.
Like I do have issue with like the shiny hunting in Paldea, and this isn't really an issue with the hunting process itself. I think the hunting process is great. It's an easy way to spot it quickly and not have to go through hunts over and over again. That I'm fine with. My issue is some of these fucking Pokemon designs for the shiny forms, which have always pissed me off, are pissing me off even further, where the details are so hard to tell the difference between normal and shiny. I'm fucking looking at you, Tandem Mouse!
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Which basically is a slightly creamier white instead of its normal white. And I'm like, unless you are an asshole who is so detail-orientated on color, you're not gonna notice!
2 things.
Yes.
Drink up.
Yes, thank you.
And +1 knife.
What are we at, 8 knives now?
I don't know. I didn't get the count again.
But anyway, where was I? So shiny hunting's a little bit easier, and I like that. And also there's the shiny charm, which also makes it easier. And like, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, because I never did a shiny hunt in the old games, because I was just like, if a shiny happens, a shiny happens. Yay, God love. Yeah, yay, Arceus.
Yeah,
Arceus
That was
loves
me
me.
all the time, yeah.
Arceus loves me.
Ours is a shine upon your day. Please do not lose.
But wasn't it like if you had to do basically the same Pokemon in succession to make the chances higher? So if you were like doing, we're gonna use Zubats here because they're common as fucking bitches. So if you were going for a shiny Zubat hunt, it was Zubat, 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 and then if you hit a Diglett, your counter restarted and you had you're back at square one.
Yeah, I don't know because I never did it. Granted, I'm one of the people who I love Zubat. I hate running into all of them, but I love
that'll be a
Zubat.
question for Corona, Kat.
I was about to say,
'Cause
yeah.
Corona's doing a lot of shiny hunts at the moment.
Yeah, well, I'm asking about, like, the older ones. Like, newer ones, it's not too bad. I've never caught a You want to know the only time I've ever caught shiny Pokemon? Want to know which Pokemon game it is? Y'all are going to get a laugh out of it. You want to guess, by the way, which Pokemon game it was? I'll make it easy for you. It was a spin-off game. Guess where I caught where I always got where I get shinies.
Was it the Legends Arceus?
Mm-mm.
Pokemon
Oh, yeah.
Coliseum.
Mm-mm. Shinies wasn't possible in Coliseum or XD, by the way. Fun fact.
Or yeah, I think it wasn't even a thing in Stadium. So
Was it a mystery dungeon something?
Mm-mm.
I don't know if that's the thing.
Pokemon
Pinball?
Go.
oh,
Pokemon Go. I love how you guys are like, I told you a spin-off. I'm like, Pokemon Go is my brain just legitimately went through a moment going, does it count as a spin-off?
Heck,
It is a spin-off, but that's the only thing. But that's the thing. Shinies on that, like
It's easy.
candy.
Yeah, but I have like I have a lot. I had 2 shiny what are you, little witch crow? What is your name?
Hawkeye.
Murkrow, yeah. I had 2 of them, and a friend of mine is like, can I have one? I go, what do you have in return? He's like, I don't have a shiny, but I do have that one Pokemon that you have been wanting to get, but you keep having the misfortune of not being able to get. He had an extra Pokemon from a raid.
it's like, bitch, I'm listening.
Go on. Because he has, like, better chances of going to, like, the 5-star raids and actually succeeding at them because he works in a bigger city than I do. So, like...
oh yes, the Pokestops, which is
The
get old. Yeah.
The Pokegems.
Right. You know,
the
with the
abuse
Pokestop-
thing, which is the funniest thing. The first
Yes.
week that came out.
with the Pokestops, the fun part was when Pokemon Go first came out, and I was at work. The amount of us at work who had Pokemon Go, there was a Pokestop right outside our workplace. Bear in mind, we work in electronic retail, right? So if you imagine literally a raid happening, right, or a special event going off like Pokemon spawning like mad, how many foes do you think were on the actual desk at the back or staff running down to try and join the raid? Bear in mind, our staff, we have 100 staff members. And about 50 at a time at this point when we had that amount. Oh, look! It's this raid's about to start for this Pokemon.
Cool.
Message in the group chat. Pokemon raid about to start. Shoom! All the staff members out at front. Right, we've got to do this. Or, okay, here's my phone. You're on the front desk, okay, doing all the actual tech work. Can you kind of just start catching these Pokemon for us all?
Uh-huh.
So we'll be taking it in turns on customer service, rotating round, catching these Pokemon for about 3 hours.
It works. So one of my favorite things is a park that I know of. Basically, there is a couple of spots. There is a gym in the park, right? And they know it. And what they did was that for a while, when the first couple of years of Pokemon Go happened, there was a sign at in the front of the in front of where you have to go in and drive through, right? And it would actually say what color was the gym. Because they knew people were only going into the park to find out what color the gym was. They could take over.
Excellent.
So they would be like, because basically someone actually was like, so they had like, it's this. And I remember this was when I was at a convention. The convention center had a few gyms in it, right? And one guy at Artist Alley noticed that he was right under one, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what he
Plus one
did...
knife.
What? Another
Plus
knife?
one knife.
Are we at double digits for knives yet?
I think I need like 1 or 2 more, maybe.
Okay, so this is what this guy at Artist Alley did, and I give him fucking props for doing this. What he would do is he basically put a sign going, basically, if your gym is taking over the gym, you get like, I think it was like a 10% discount, right?
Yep.
So
By the way, Kat,
I've seen that happen so many times over places.
So it's like, show me your phone, show me your Pokemon Go, show me what team you're on, and you will get a discount. and I sit here going, how much? And he's like, I'm making, and he actually, because I was asking him about it, curious how the profits were going, and he goes, 1, I am making a lot more profits than I was expecting to make today because of the discount situation. I go, cool. And 2, I actually asked him, is there an issue with like crowding at the desk? Because he's doing this thing and there's a Pokemon gym right over me. He goes, no, since the gym is basically covering the whole booth area, he's not having to deal with like a ton of people crowding his booth, which was a concern, which is a very valid concern when you're at a convention, right? Of like non-customers crowding your booth. So we didn't have that much of an issue, thank God. But he's like, nah, but it's been really funny. Although apparently he had to ask their partner to be like, hey, could you bring me like the spare batteries, for charging my phone? And they're like, wait, why? Well, I have my phone open on Pokemon Go, and I need to keep track of what the gym is, what the gym color is.
Say no more.
So he had to keep the phone open so he could keep track when discounts happen. Because what would happen, and it happened a couple times, he would be mid-transaction when the gym color would change. So let's just say, like, Instinct was currently the gym leader, right?
Yeah.
Hey, how does that work with current transaction? It's like he has a full ring out plus one box cutter, and all of a sudden, like he fucking change. He's like, does he have to go? Sorry, bud. Close down transaction. No discount for you.
Nope. As soon as it's rung up, it counts. So if Team Instinct was in the lead and they're doing the transaction and money was about to cross hands, he was like,
I want to be that guy. Just I'm curious.
Yes.
What was everybody?
Mystic.
Mystic.
What was I?
Okay, what color
Yellow,
were you?
red. Yeah. Yellow, red.
No, I'm literally. I think I was Valor. No, was it Valor?
What color was Valor again? Red?
Do you remember your bird?
I'm trying. Look, right. Just bear in mind, I've not played the game in a long while. But I believe it was Valor. I believe I was Team Valor.
You want to guess what I was?
Instinct.
Yeah, I was.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Right, all right. What was that boot command? Because I know Team Instinct was the middle child, as it were.
No.
The Team Instinct was the everyone comes up to the stage to talk about team. Valor talks about how gets everyone pumped up, how much power we have,
how intelligent
our stats. Mystic comes up and talks about like strategy, and Team Instinct comes up like, see this cup? Flip. And everyone would just lose their minds.
No, what I loved is
God bless Instinct.
So 2 of my friends, including the one who I traded the shiny for, they're both Team Instinct. I was Team Mystic, and they knew why I chose Mystic. Is because, fun fact, my first legendary I ever owned was an Articuno, so therefore it's like childhood connection for me, right?
Yeah, same here.
Mine ironically was Zapdos, because I actually went and visited the power plant.
Yeah, Articuno basically helped me win Elite Four back when, and I always, because he freaking lands his freaking illegal dragons. Yeah.
Wife's confirmed for me. Yes, I was Team Valor because she was Team Mystic.
Aww.
No, it got competitive.
Oh, Forbidden Love.
I remember that now. I remember the competitiveness is like, that gym is Mystic.
Your wife cackling in the corner.
Yeah, she would be because she'll be at work with me. She'll come in to pick me up from work, and there's obviously 2 teams. There's like, yeah, hey Fib, we're taking over the gym.
One of my favorite things was like, the explanations, and there's actual like legitimate like bonuses for being on each team. And I love when I go, what? Because I didn't know what the bonus was for all of them because I didn't really care. And I go, what's the bonus for Team Instinct? And my friend Abby, God bless his soul, does one of the best impersonations of Ed from Ed, Edd and Eddy. He goes, I like eggs. Apparently they get bonuses for their egg hatching.
Oh, jeez.
So he would go, I like eggs.
Also, to chime in, Pittscreen's Link question, what about the shinies? First off, was it during Community Day or an event where response were increased?
Here's the fun fact. I don't really do community days. Not because I don't like them. I forget they're happening.
Yep, understandable.
So the rare times I do community days, it's pure accidental. But when the shinies, oddly enough, a lot of my shinies were never community days. They were just like random ass shinies. Like I once got a shiny random a shiny event Gardevoir. Our Krona keeps wanting it, and I'm like, Krona, you're not having it. My shiny Gardevoir, fuck off. No, sorry.
Because Fishing Link was pointing out, because as someone who plays Pokemon Go daily, they really get shiny Pokemon in the wild.
Yeah.
I just realized something stupid. I don't feel like setting it up.
Anyway, I just wanted
What
to
do you-
comment, and they were also.
I could have set up a fucking counter on my screen, but now I'm too lazy to do it.
Well, don't worry, we got the personal counters over here in our brain spaces.
Okay, cool. What's my counts then?
I think if I remember correctly, you are on 9 on knives and 11 or 12 on box cutters.
God, I've got that. It's the roof. Cat, Leo's your team. Cat, eat and drink something.
Oh, fuck you. I forgot you're streaming.
I've just not long started.
Okay, so
I
Cat
should probably
needs...
just name.
I love how Fib has a redeem dedicated to yelling at me.
Actually, that's a good idea. I might steal that.
Oh, that reminds me. Cat, have you got my stream up by any chance yet?
No, not yet. Why?
Oh, I've got that new thing to show you.
Oh, right. New thing you showed me. Right, you want to show me. Excuse me, give me a second. I need to go onto Fib's little stream. If you hear Fib screaming in English... Well, Fib screaming in English.
I mean, it would be weird if he started yelling in any other language.
I don't
Because
know.
I am not aware of other languages he might speak. I mean...
Whoop, Nali, Nibok.
Go fuck yourself.
Okay, dumb question. Is it in point redeem?
No. Right, hold on. I'm gonna do it.
Alright.
And I'm gonna get.
He's gonna do it! Look out, guys! He's gonna do it!
I'm gonna do it.
Duck cover.
Right, hold on.
For real this time! Look out, guys! He's gonna
Ready?
Ready.
Right, hold on. It should work. Ready?
Ready.
It should work.
Emergency induction port.
God damn it, Fib.
Excellent.
I had to do that.
I know. For those who don't know, because of Mass Effect and me and Sez being two little autistic beans who love to stim with weird words, our new stim for a while has been emergency induction port, said by Tali from Mass Effect.
I had to go and find the audio today
You know,
after my stupidity.
yeah, your many stupidities. You want to know
Also,
what the
now
best? Sorry. Want to know?
I'll say that.
Sorry, you first.
You first. No, I was gonna say. Now we know that command line.
Emergency induction port.
Go on.
So my thing is, you want to know? So fun fact about ADHD and executive dysfunction. Sometimes I forget words.
Yep.
Go on. You have my attention.
I one time could not remember the word straw.
Yeah.
And do you want to know what I asked for instead?
Slurpee.
Go on.
I went, can I have an induction port? Sounding like Tali while doing it. Going, can I have induction port?
Honestly, you're better off than me and my family are. Me and Mom have we have a running thing because she's dyslexic. I am.
Plus one knife!
Okay, we're at 13 knives now.
Also, I
Those are
found
10
more
knives.
game cases and games.
Yeah.
Anyone
I was
want to
just-
hear it?
I was just gonna point out, like, we have onomatopoeia, so whenever time we want to talk, say cabling gun. You guys know what a cabling gun is, right?
Yes.
Yeah. You know what it's called when we're working together, and we don't know, and she doesn't remember the name of this?
What?
That thing.
Uh-huh. I've done
Yeah,
that.
you do that constantly for God knows how many things.
Oh,
Yeah, so I know that feeling. I have constantly that same problem.
No, fun fact.
annoying.
I did that yesterday when I was hanging out with Num because Num did was doing like a jump and stab on a guy in Daddy Rasputin, if you will. Num will know the story.
I know it is.
But I was making the joke saying,
Father... Oh, what's his fucking name?
Father, we don't know. We've been calling him Daddy after we saw the scene of him bending metal. Resident Evil 4.
Yeah.
Is that the actual play
It's
area?
achieved-
The actual frame done?
Graham's not done yet.
Yeah, it's Chief Mendez. That's what it is.
Yes, Father Mendez. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway, well, Num did a jump off of the high place into the stab. It's a full animation. And I made a joke going, now we just need these. Originally I was thinking the eagle cry, but then I was thinking about it going, no, the sound that happens when you do the thing when you're jumping off and the knife comes out and it goes, cha-chung! You know what I'm talking about? The phew, cha-chung!
Yeah, the actual sound you make for the assassination.
The air
Yes, I
assassination.
Yes.
Because I was like, I couldn't remember air assassination, but I could remember the sound.
Oh.
Because I legitimately was like, was there a word for it? There should be a word for it.
But yes,
falling stab.
Yeah, the false stab. The ouchies.
the parkour and stab. That's more of an Assassin's Creed thing. Yeah, I can't remember the last word I did that with, and this was today. It's been 0 days since I've forgotten words I use constantly.
It's okay. I'm prone to word forgetting. Everyone has... There's clips.
Yep.
Nom has made jokes about it.
I even have
What am I make jokes about?
Me forgetting words. You know...
Let me know. I'm just sitting at these games, to let you know my list of games that I found.
Oh, right. Nom, tell us the list of games you have found.
Alright, so I got game cases and actual games. So here we go. We got Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation.
Ooh, that's a good one.
However, the game it's in it is Unit 13.
Oh god, you're one of those people.
That upsets me. Go on.
Go on. Before I...
Right now, it's currently in the Vita, so...
Okay.
I have, for the Nintendo DS, Bakugan.
Really?
Yes.
Didn't think you were a Bakugan fan.
What can I remember?
Oh, it's not gonna buy. I think I got it. I think I found it somewhere. We have, I think it's Samurai Warrior Chronicles. Nintendo 3DS.
Okay.
I hate this fucking playground.
I'm sure it's not a big fan of you either. I have for Nintendo 3DS, Heroes of Ruin.
That's Final Fantasy, right?
No, it's just the game's called Hero Ruins.
Why does that sound familiar?
For Nintendo DS, New Super Mario Brothers.
Ooh, I like that one. I actually own that one.
Yeah.
I found another fun found game. You'll see why in a second. For the Nintendo DS, Disney's Tangled.
Okay, I don't own that game, contrary to popular...
I have also for the... Oh, God. I have for my Nintendo DS, Zelda Spirit Tracks.
That's a good
Okay.
game.
Nintendo 3DS, Resident Evil Revelations. Also, if I could find that case and put these together, I have begged because I have the original fuck up case
Oh my god.
somewhere.
Oh,
Yeah, I have the misspelled Revelations case.
Ooh.
Now I'm going to
I got it from the original misprint. And I think I have to look somewhere, but I actually think I also have the case you got as well. Somewhere.
Babe, it's never ending.
No. We're getting there because we've actually tactically did this.
What's tactic?
Well, we've done all the actual playground. The actual floor is going to be easy now.
True. Haven't found any other good games?
No, that was a list of games I had. So
Okay. Anyway,
I'm finding more junk.
Chat, be right back. Survivor, you're in charge. If any fires happen, I will judge you quietly.
Oh, cool. It's not my fault. Okay, cool. Don't mind me. I'm gonna be over here then. This corner.
Okay, chat. Set the chat on fire and outside.
I am so sorry, Fire.
I'm tired of being a parent.
Sorry.
Not even a parent.
24/7.
Be right back. I have to go get beverage. And also bathroom. And also beverage.
Yep.
And I dropped my headphones. God damn it.
I have to be a parent all the time, so I get to do this.
Fair enough.
I'm encouraging the children.
Don't encourage the children. Oh, there it goes. Thank you, Asta.
No, Leo, not in my chat. Cats.
By the way, why didn't anybody tell me there was a new a new fox Pokemon in was Sword and Shield or was it
Fox Pokemon.
Thievul?
I'm out of Pokemon slightly. I've got all the Pokemon games, but too many games to play.
Yeah.
Too many.
Yeah, Thievul, which was Bulbapedia. Bulbapedia is your friend.
I need to check now.
Sword and Shield, yes. It's basically it's a banded looking fox. It's really cool.
What is it called?
Thievul, Thievul. And Volsum Nickit.
Evil.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
that
Nickit.
one.
Nickit, I know.
It's a dark type Pokemon, and I love this. I love this Pokemon. I need it now.
Ah.
Unfortunately, I own a Switch. I just don't actually own anything post Sun and Moon 2, Ultra Sun and Moon.
No, you don't need to glue the Switch to my hands, Leo. I will play Pokemon again at some point. Trust me, I will.
Oh, by the way, Leo, I just finished building the first half of my Wood Elves. I will be taking pictures. I'll be posting them up in a bit. Just so you know.
I need to get back. I need to get back to my Mechanicum.
Yeah. Especially that. By the way, yeah, 10th edition's out. Not out.
I
but it's coming out.
I know. It's
Sorry, the person that's coming out is the Lion.
oh yes.
Yeah,
I knew the line was coming back.
I'm real happy, but I'm even more curious about. Okay, here's the lore for the Lion. As soon as he comes back, he looks at his entire legion, all the successors in the normal regular chapter, and just says, "What have you been doing all this time? What's wrong with you people?"
Right out loud, I leave you alone for. Oh shit!
Have I been skipping the snooze button that long? Sorry, hitting the snooze button. Yeah, I can't wait for them just to slap every single member except for the Angels of Absolution. They're the only ones. The only Dark Angels, in my opinion, who they're the only ones of their heads are on straight. They are not like, oh, we gotta hunt all the fallen, we gotta do everything not fallen, and no one can find out our secret shame. They're like, okay, no, we're not gonna tell anybody the secret shame, but how many people do we need to kill in order to prove we're loyal?
Yeah,
it's silly. And they actually have a sense of humor, so you know.
It's gonna be interesting. I'm interested to see how the actual story goes for it.
Yeah, same here. Welcome back, Cat.
Hey, Gecko.
Ow. Hi. I'm back.
Hi, Cat. What'd you hurt yourself on this time?
No, I heard something go loud thunk, and for some reason, out of instinct, I went ow.
Oh, you do that too?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've harmed myself accidentally so often. I just assume I'm just to say out at this point.
Yeah, I heard loud sound that sounded like ouchie, and so I went ouchie.
Yeah. So I will be right back. I need to go grab some food too.
Okay.
I was contemplating if I wanted to cook popcorn or not.
Why not?
Well, one, I have to stand in front of the microwave to make sure the popcorn doesn't get burnt.
Oh.
Two, it's just like, I didn't want to leave you guys for too long. And like, I don't know.
Oh, and by the way, I did see your whoever pulls the sword becomes king of New Jersey. I laugh very hard at that.
Yeah, Google's what New Jersey is. Put sword back.
Yep.
No, it's also, my brain started doing bad thoughts, which means that's Cat's signal to basically be like, go hang out with friends, make them block the bad thoughts, which is another reason why we're doing this game.
Glad to be of service.
Yeah. Gecko says sorry, Twitch is doing this stupid weird thing again, Cat.
On me? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
For Gecko.
Yeah, I don't know if I should contact Twitch myself. Because I'm worried that Twitch is basically going to say the same thing they said to me one time before when I mentioned my subscribers were getting ads. Where they're like, they have to individually report the thing. And I'm like, you know,
It's only Gecko though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
That's-
Because I'm not sub currently, but that's because I'm fixing financial issues.
Yeah, well, I don't blame you. No, we were this was an example of a weird thing that happened like previously, and that's why I'm like wary of talking Twitch support right now.
Yeah.
It's not that I don't
Anyway,
trust Twitch
be right
support. Trust me, I do trust them. They have done good things for people. It's just I'm removing your satisfaction. Also, Fib, we have the stronger one now. You can use the stronger hose.
Oh, we got a new one.
The Urban X,
You
yeah.
didn't say.
Fuck, I didn't tell you. I thought I did. Well, you were also using the Extendo Rod. The Extendo Rods aren't available yet. For this one. Again, I'm getting the money. But it's cleaning so much faster now, isn't it? Excuse me, I have to clean under the taint of an elephant.
That's a weird looking elephant.
Don't insult him. He's self-conscious.
No, my dear. When you're in someone else's server, you have to have what they have.
Yeah, and since I'm basically starting from the very beginning because I'm no longer using my, Fuck, I forgot the word.
The Xbox.
Thank you. Version, because who knows when Xbox is going to pull Powerwash Sim off. I doubt it's going to be soon, but it's just like the paranoia is kicking in.
Yeah.
I technically owned this game beforehand. I didn't know if, like, the Xbox could crossplay with the Steam version. So that's the main reason why I used the Xbox version, was because Core had the Xbox version, and, you know, you see where the logic is dictating.
Oh, yeah. You notice I showed the actual command for Tally?
Yeah?
Yeah, it's Leo's new favorite toy.
Good, good. I need to make some funny little, like, exclamation point funny ha-has. But my brain is like, what would I do? I already do funny ha-has with my husbando, so I can't do that.
Well, we do have that little chat we've got in my Discord, which we can use.
Yeah, I can think of something there. Mind you, I already came up with a new redeem, but that involves me actually doing hardcore animation. Is Nom here?
I'm over here.
Yeah. Would you like to know what my stupid idea is?
Always.
Do you know that song Peanut Butter Jelly Time?
Nope, I've never heard it before in my life in the slightest.
See, I can tell that's sarcasm. Do you remember the animation that went with Peanut Butter Jelly Time?
I've never seen a video before in my life.
Once again, Num being silly and sarcastic. I can detect this now. I can detect Num sarcasm. Alert the media.
Can you really, though?
Fuck.
Are you sure?
Fuck. Anyway, I was just saying. So, Num, so when you're buying in Mass Effect 1, the armor changes depending on what armor you buy for your teammates, right?
No, sometimes it looks really fucking stupid and I hate it. But it's better armor, it's bullshit.
Uh-huh. So, one of the better armors that was light armors for Garrus was basically banana yellow. So we're gonna do Garrus in a banana suit doing Peanut Butter Jelly Time. Only because I think that's hilarious. Which I have to draw and animate myself. Which hopefully is not that hard. Chat, do you have faith in me?
Always.
I said chat.
I'm in your chat.
Hold on.
Are you gonna type it?
He did. Oh wait, no, you can see my chat too. Yeah, yeah. It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter.
That was a cannon 4+1 knife.
Okay, how many are we at now? Because I was gone for a bit.
I hadn't added since. Actually, hold on. Plus one both.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Okay, you know, I'm slowly regretting us not doing the fucking counter now. So,
Matt, you have paper.
oh yeah, I do. Yeah, but it's been a while since the last time, so it's like I would have lost... Fib, why are you being logical in my house of chaos?
I don't know. Today I've been more logical on stream. I don't know why.
Ask how many times Fib has been logical on me, Num.
Is he filling in for when I'm not here?
Ha 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 ha.
Bitch, am I wrong?
Thank you, Nylock.
I was gonna say, I've literally I had that fun part of I'm gonna be logical. For Cat, for me, no. Fib gets the idea of Fib gets the idea of, in his brain going, let's sort out the computer files today. An hour later, oh, by the way, you need to repath all your stuff for your stream before you start streaming today.
Which is what I had to do like a couple months ago because I was like, oh, I should put this folder somewhere else instead of putting it on straight up on my desktop, you know, for convenience sake. Because again, they don't teach you this shit. I did that and I had to redirect all my shit.
Oh shit, my mini pen.
I'm waiting for Num to find some kind of novelty pen. I don't know why. I feel like Num comes off as
I found the fucking laser. Oh wait, novelty pen, probably not.
No, I
forgot about this.
was thinking like a
I like
fun
this
novelty
pen.
pen. Like, I don't know, like a pen shaped like some kind of weird object. Or like a pen
No,
that has
I
the
don't
glittery
have.
shit.
I don't have the fucking jet plane pen.
Aw, those are cool though.
Those were fucking awesome. The only reason why I even gave a shit about book fairs. Fuck the books. Books are shit. All the items they sold, hell yeah!
Oh, God.
I won about 3 jet planes. I'm the coolest motherfucker in the class.
Oh, damn. The
You know the
erasers.
satisfaction.
What?
I'm looking at the satisfaction of all of what we've cleaned so far.
Now good, now get over here and help me clean.
I've got the roundabout to do.
Roundabout's fine.
Oh,
Not the floor.
roundabout that and come over here.
Thank you, Nub. Oh god, Book Fair was awesome. Apparently there's some store guy who's basically trying to do like, it's like the book fair, but you know, it's also for adults. As in like,
That sounds naughty.
not that kind of adult, you know, grown up.
Oh my.
No, like, you know, books that are for... I don't know if he's going to do the books for age range, but he did go, but I will make sure I get the fun erasers. Do you remember the fun erasers that, like, you could buy for, like, 50 cents at Book Fair?
No.
Remember.
Okay, the English is not allowed to be a part of this wonderful bit of American nostalgia right now.
I'm so. Hold on. Fuck you. No. I'm going. Oh, no, I don't know. How about teach? No,
Oh.
don't teach.
No, don't teach. Okay, well, no, the problem is, it's not that we don't want to teach, it's trying to explain it. Like, what's the best explanation without me over-explaining, basically?
How about Google me a picture of these funny eraser thingies?
Oh. Oh, no, they're just erasers that were shaped like funny things. Like, I think I had one that was shaped like Clifford the Big Red Dog.
Funny, just a funny
general
eraser.
erasers.
Okay.
Yeah, general
Okay,
erasers.
general erasers.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to explain the book fair.
I know what book fairs are.
Okay. Because I was like, because that's what I thought you wanted me to explain. And I was like, how do I explain Scholastic Book Fair?
They're basically character style erasers.
Yeah.
Or rubbers.
See, rubbers
There was also just a whole bunch of different varieties. It was just basically, as long as it wasn't the generic eraser, you had little characters, and it was all cool until you wear them all down and they looked like they wanted to die.
Yeah, I don't think
Kill me now!
I don't think I ever used the character erasers. I remember someone being like, you bought that eraser, you're not going to use it? No, it must stay pristine.
No one fucking did.
No one
They
did.
had them because they were bored.
Yeah.
Or you had the people who were the ones who finally did get bored and were the stabbers.
Yeah, no, I kept mine on my pencil, but when I had to erase, the eraser comes off, and I erase with the eraser underneath, and then I put the eraser back on.
Okay. Where's the dirt? Where's the dirt?
Dirt. Oh,
On
God.
the ground.
Is it? I think it's up there.
I think it's up there, too.
I'm back. How's
We were talking about Scholastic Book Fair. So,
No, I can't.
Fib, use your...
Nope.
Okay, that's it. I'm doing this.
Nope.
Oh, speaking of classic book fair, my nephew just had his fair recently.
Aw, did you buy stuff for yourself? Admit you bought stuff for yourself.
I did not buy stuff for myself. Like I said, I did not personally buy stuff for myself. However, we basically went to my nephew and said, you can buy anything you want. Gave him a blank check and said, but it has to be books.
Aha! This thing needs
He
cleaning.
bought $40. I think at least $48 worth of books.
Okay, right. Let's
I
have a
was
look.
very excited to read them all. The same
Bridge
thing
slaps.
mom did for me and my brother when we were kids, and honestly, it worked because we always had stuff to read during the summer. I think the most boring thing was usually the school assignment for
Oh yeah. Oh god, fuck summer reading.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck summer reading with I don't know what, but fuck it with something. I fucking hated summer reading.
Who had to read The Namesake or
Oh no.
yeah, what was the most boring book for
Okay.
summer reading? For me, that was that one.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you a funny summer reading story. So, basically what happened is what our teachers would do at the end before summer reading was supposed to start when summer vacation started. They basically would give us the books, right? But they wouldn't give us the books yet. They would give us a piece of paper that would give a list of the characters, right? And a short explanation about them. And basically, it was a cute little exercise in theory. I will grant you this was a cute little exercise in theory. Where we read the stuff and we kind of just, like, predict what happens in the story, right? Like, I think there might have been also, like, a very short summary of the story, but, like, a very tiny blurb, right? And we, as students, had to figure out what happens, right? So, I had that done to me. This was my junior going to senior year of high school. The book I was forced to read in the summer was Lord of the Flies. Which, by the way...
classic.
Classic.
I mean, classic stuff, yeah.
Classic, but fuck it. And there, for those who have never read Lord of the Flies, there's a character in it called Pigsy. Doesn't have any other name, just called Pigsy.
Yep.
And I, being a person who was bullied a lot, had a funny feeling and predicted that this kid was going to get bullied a lot and something really bad was going to fucking happen to him. Because again, it is a story about school children being unsupervised. My teacher accused me of lying because basically the questions that are asked before you get your summer reading is, have you read this novel beforehand?
Yeah.
I said, no, I've never read this novel beforehand. They thought I was lying. Because because I basically predicted what was going to happen in the fucking book. And they were like, so you have read this book before? I go, no. But you knew something that would happen in this book. Lucky.
Lucky guess, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, given when it came out, yeah, that was prevalent.
I'm sitting here going, autistic who can predict things? I don't know.
Roundabout mount.
Congratulations, Kat. You have the same pattern prediction I do.
Oh, yeah.
The bullshit prophecy powers.
Well, why can't it work?
No, it's this bit here, Cat.
Oh, bit here? Okay. Dirt. Oh.
For those who know, the bullshit prophecy powers is like you can predict the future, except as long as the future is complete bullshit for somebody somewhere. Congratulations, you're paying attention.
Yeah, congratulations, you notice patterns. No, but so...
And, nobody likes you for it.
No, and basically, my mom thankfully did not get involved, because I know my mom would rip this woman a new one, because my mom has ripped people new ones.
Oh,
before.
that's satisfying watch of the actual gift going by. Okay.
Perv.
What the?
I don't know. I used the wrong word. Anyway.
That was the wrong word.
Yeah.
That was very much the wrong word. Anyway.
So, I got accused
Oh, no.
Have fun, fib. Anyway, so I got accused of basically lying and saying I've never read the book before. I'm like, no, I've never read, I swear I've never read this book before. And they're like, guess another thing that's gonna happen. And I made another prediction, which was wrong, obviously. Because, no one's gonna fucking predict that there's a fucking pig cult. Spoilers, by the way.
That's Lord of Flies. It's very... There's Christian symbolism.
Never read it.
I'm gonna just give you the summary of it. Men suck. The end. And by men, I mean men in general. I'm not just meaning men, the identification. I mean, men suck. Man is horrible. Men are horrible.
Man as a thing is horrible because man likes to do... Not men as a gender, but men as a...
technically, you wouldn't be able to... You'd have to say humanity.
Okay.
For someone who also read the book and also saw the movie, for reasons.
Which book? Which movie? The black and white one?
No, color.
Oh. Okay.
That was alright. Yeah, it's basically kids are going on a school trip. Somehow the bus goes into the sea or the ocean. I forget which.
Basically, it's a school trip. They're on a boat.
Oh.
The boat, because this is set like during proper Victorian children times. And the ship crashes. The school students are basically on this fucking ship.
There's no adults. All the adults are supposedly dead or gone or
missing. and basically basically kids are trying to do their own society, and when basically it's supposed to be like, if people do not have some form of rules in society, we become animals, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Bleh, bleh. I hated the book.
Yeah. I was just gonna.
Sorry.
I was pointing out like this mostly because I pointed out for my report like, yeah, this can happen because people are awful, and generally when it comes to lowest common denomination and people want to rule by might makes right. Yeah, this is something of the sort is going to happen.
Oh yeah.
Everyone's left unintended.
I never liked the book.
Yeah, my favorite point was when someone comes like, this could never happen. People wouldn't just throw away society. Like, look, civilization's a thin skin.
Yeah, and I do love it. So apparently there was a rumor that they were going to do another Lord of the Flies movie, but they were going to change it up, and it was going to be girls instead of guys. Now, there is a representation in media of a female equivalency of Lord of the Flies. It's called Rule of Rose. I love that game. I hate the combat system in it, but the story's great.
Yeah.
And the music's awesome.
Okay.
It's a PlayStation 2 game. I did actually consider streaming it until I was like, heavy topics and all this shit.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, okay, maybe not. You know, I considered things. I thought. Still might do it sooner or later, just put warning labels up everywhere. But someone was like trying to say, oh, Lord of the Flies wouldn't really happen with girls. I go, no, it would. And it would be 10 times worse. Because, ladies, we're vicious to each other. Because no offense, you guys will be blatant when you're not happy with someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know this is a blanket statement and I'm generalizing. But if men have beef with each other, they don't have problems telling each other this. Girls, on the other
It's less
That's
Lord of
what
the
it
Flies
is.
and more Game of Thrones.
That's what it is. Women not able to actually tell us stuff.
Well, there's a combination of that, but that's a societal thing, but that's not the thing.
Yeah.
No, but women, basically, we will lie, we will backstab, we will befriend people just to inevitably stab them in the back and watch them fall and laugh. I mean, men do it too, but women, whoo!
It's a bit more prevalent. I don't know why. Probably a society thing.
It is most likely a society thing, but
Yeah, it's the reason why I always brought up like, I don't believe if like, oh, if X type ruled the world, things would be better. Like, no. I'm always being like, no, people are terrible. People in general are terrible, regardless of anything else.
But
You have to work towards
women can make better decisions. We saw that with the whole global issue, the global bastard.
Yeah, that's why I was going to point. Like, my argument is, like I said, if this like Lord of the Flies.
we're sticking to teenage. Especially sticking to teenagers in this one.
Oh yeah,
Crazy.
It was just a matter of like I would see there would be fewer wolves, but they would be much more vicious.
Yeah,
they would be
a lot more
let's
covert.
put it that way.
It would be somewhat more covert. I like to think about because we underhand. I'm a woman. I'm cis female. I'm sorry, ladies. I'm relieving the secrets here. I don't care. Women can be like very malicious bastards. Watch Mean Girls. Mean Girls is actually kind of accurate to what it's like being a teenage girl with how the girls behaved. Yes, it's a funny ha-ha romp. But no, it's also very accurate to certain things.
Yeah, that's what.
Like
I'm just thinking of like when my mom got bullied. It's like a lot. Very much in the case of Mean Girls, there'd be covert, and then there'd be some who are overt, and some of them, like they sometimes some girls just carry grudges, but they don't be present all faces, all smiles, all happiness. No, they're plotting your downfall in the worst way possible. Again, it's like it is a generalization, but it's still a thing.
You should be concerned when I'm laughing like that.
Yeah, I've heard tales.
Oh yeah, I have stories. No, one of my favorite scenes, to use an example of how conniving and mean teenage girls are, because since we're doing Lord of the Flies, we'll stick to teenagers.
Yeah.
Phrasing. You remember that? Who's seen Mean Girls? No, I'm not counting on you this. I know you don't watch movies.
Many moons ago.
No, whenever I say, have you seen this movie? Just count yourself out unless you actually have and just pipe up.
Yeah, I've seen clips of it. I haven't actually. I know the synopsis.
There is a scene which basically the mean girl, Regina George, basically looks to another girl and she goes, "Oh my God, I love your skirt." And the girl's like, "Thanks, it was my mom. It was hers in the 80s." She's like, "Oh, cool, retro." The girl walks away. Regina George just looks at her friends going, "That is the ugliest effing skirt I have ever seen in my life." So accurate!
Yep.
And I fucking hate it. I want to point out, Mean Girls, first one, came out, what year did Mean Girls come out? Actually, no one tell me what year Mean Girls came out, because I'll feel old.
I'm gonna guess 1999.
Older than that. Younger than that. 2004. I was in high school when this movie came out. And yet I was witnessing well, not a lot of the shit that happened in Mean Girls, but the underhandedness. I was witnessing that in high school. Oh, Jesus Christ. Was I in high school? 2004, I would have been, yeah. I had to do math. I would have been...
I want to say, I think we're similar in age, so I would have been in high school too.
Yeah, so... But,
I would say, yeah.
So, Mean Girls was like the warning movie to warn you about this bullshit. For me. But yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing that happens. You're thinking, oh, this isn't real. This is a movie.
Yeah. Because...
I mean, the Burn book might not have been an act... No, even the Burn book could have been a thing. Because I mean, it might not have actually been a physical book. But... the thing where basically, you know, you say some mean shit about other people. It's a thing. Ugh.
I will say, girls, when it comes to doing awful things, they're a lot more quiet than most guys are. That's and hence my point why fewer wars, but more vicious.
Yeah.
Just, that I actually remember, oddly enough, I was reading Dune about it. And they were talking about, talking specifically about, oh, we have, the Royal Guard are all female. It's like, well, why? Because they are better warriors than any male regiment we have, and they are absolutely
vicious.
Yeah, vicious and brutal.
All hail. Well, you know, it's one of my.
It's like they were modeled, I think, after like the Amazons from, essentially, and yeah. Granted, I know it's dubious at best, but I do remember reading about some like gladiatrix and stuff from Rome, and it kind of all fits in.
Yeah. No, I do.
Don't fuck with the female warrior. She will kill you, and she will kill you in the worst way possible, and gloat about it.
And wear your head on a pike.
Yep.
So, one of my personal favorites is like, because whenever you see that trope of no man can defeat me, and you know you have the trope of the woman defeating it, and people are like, oh yeah, that's that. I'm like, no, that would happen. Although we wouldn't be so gloaty about it. We would be very like united.
That first twist and then take off the helmet.
Yes.
It's like, bitch, please. And other dying breath.
Yeah, it's like you stab first, twist, watch him die. He's like, no. How could this be?
Actually,
helmet off, hair commercial. What's up, bitch?
A good example what was her name? I think it was Grace O'Malley or was it John Pirate Tale? I remember Nero talked about this because he's really good about talking about. He's very knowledgeable about pirates. Oh, it was Antibody. That was it.
And Bonet.
And Bonet like I said, would use flash them titties right before she shot or killed somebody. And why? It's like, why specifically? Because they deserve a nice view before they go meet their maker.
I know that there was like, it's a common thing with female fencers because of the fencing tops. The tits would come out.
Yeah.
And it was like, okay, we learn how to fight with our titties out. If you get distracted, it's your damn fault. We're mid-battle. We don't fix our tops while we're fighting.
But yeah, but it's also...
Right, time out. I need to just rearrange.
Hold on. My titties are out.
Who else? There was another one. There was another female fencer I know. It was about that she was openly bi, and she pissed off the church and the king, and the realm every time she was duel because she was kind of badass. And I love her for it.
I'm trying to remember the. There's a few female pirates who were around. Fun fact: the pirate with the largest feet is a Chinese female pirate whose name I cannot remember. Buckshot, are you here? I think you might know this one.
I think you know what that was. That was the pirate queen of I think of the South Asian seas. I know who you're talking about. I can't say the name either.
Yeah. And it's not mainly out of ignorance. It's also because we're not good at pronouncing things that are not Western. Because our school system is dumb, and English is.
Oh no, that's in general. Trust me.
Hello.
Hello, Postmodern Podcast. Postmodern Podcast. Why does that name sound familiar? Postmodern Podcast. Postmodern Podcast. Postmodern Podcast. No, I know this name from somewhere, and it's gonna bother me if I can't. I'm trying to remember where they're from. Because Because I've seen this name before. I think they've interviewed a few VTubers I follow. I think.
Was it Madam Shang?
Madam Xing? I think maybe.
Yeah.
Oh no, Madam Xing, wasn't that? Oh no, that was Mistress.
You're thinking. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hello.
I got
Pirates.
I got the name.
We're googling. Well, welcome to what is this game we're playing again?
Powerwash Simulator.
Thank you. As we talk about random ass subjects, do you have the time to listen to me whine about everything and nothing all at once? It's a good song. All hail Green
Yeah,
Day.
I'm not gonna lie.
Green Day's great. Fuck you. Yeah, no, but I feel like I've seen Postmodern or somewhere else. I just love... Hi, Cat's brain is mainly chocolate pudding and goldfish. If it's the cracker or the actual animal, it is yet to be determined.
It's both.
God damn it. Oh god, that just reminds me of the time Geo gave me a good burn while we were playing Fallout 76. Because I kept losing him. It's like, where are you? He's like, I'm just...
The fun is in not knowing, isn't it?
Hello,
What
like-
is the point of
fair.
betting on something
Rock
if you
too, you-
already know the outcome?
Ah, by the way, I found the person I was talking about. Julie and it's very French. Mademoiselle Mapin or Julie de Abide?
We are not going to
Where-
see if my barely passing French class French can do this right now.
Yeah.
Definitely have interviewed a few
It's in chat.
VTubers. Chester, Grandpa, Captain, Duper. Yeah, I feel like something. I know I've seen your name in other circles that I lurk in, so my brain is like sitting here going, this name looks familiar, why? So forgive me if I'm being weird or awkward, I'm just like having that moment. Anyway.
Yeah, it's when you see a name, you go, oh, I know that name somehow, but where?
Julie de Obgeny.
Yeah.
I barely passed French, so...
I never passed French or Spanish class, so you're head
I
and
passed
shoulders away.
Spanish.
Oh, good.
I don't remember shit.
No, a weird thing for me is my French teacher even... someone else pointed this out. If my French classes, if most of the tests were actually weren't written, if I was actually having to speak it, I think I would have had a higher grade than I got, because a lot of my French questions were we had to write it. I can barely spell in English.
Yeah.
So like trying to also spell in French and remember accent marks and where they're supposed to be. And I would like to also point out that there is a word that I can't remember which word it is, but if you forget the accent mark, it's basically the French word of fart. You know, a very crass way of saying flatulence. My French teacher corrected me on this a few times because I would forget the accent mark in that word.
By the way, Kat, did you buy the extended hose?
I bought the one extended hose. You want... Why?
No, it's just so I could actually get...
I bought the shorter extended hose. I'll see if I can buy the longer extended hose. Because I don't know. Let's find out. I need $250 to buy the longer extended hose. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call her Julie because I cannot say her last name to save my life. She was her father was used to train the King of France's squires and Rob's daughter the same way. She dressed as a boy, learned how to ride, fight with sword and her fists, as well as to drink and gamble. By the time she was an adult, she was a talk of society. She was known as the cross-dresser, a bisexual, a opera singer, a fugitive, and expert swordswoman. Specifically, beautiful, valiant, generous, and supremely unchaste.
I love this woman. I love
Yeah.
this woman.
Every time I learn more about her, I like this. This is excellent. I wish to know more.
I wish to know more and I wish to befriend them. Cat, they're dead. Shush!
She's basically the equivalent of the bard duelist who will just fight you and then run off with your lover. But what if not? Yep, doesn't matter. She stole your girl. She stole your boy. She stole your boy and girl.
Lock your
No,
wife.
they got you and your girl.
Hi, I'm out. It's like the overly sarcastic productions where they were talking about Alcibiades. Hi, I'm Alcibiades. I slept with you last week and I slept with your wife the day before.
Exactly. She
Like,
just
I have unfortunate news.
What?
Like, what's that? Your wife is cheating on you. Oh, but I also want to inform you that your husband's also cheating on you. Oh, and I read to inform both of you that it is the same person.
Oh, it is me.
'Twas
Hey, we
me.
all kind of knew that. We were kind of curious. I don't know where this was going. Well, it felt weird, and I just wanted to bring it out in the open, okay? I mean, come on. At this point, fuck it.
Surprised you guys haven't figured it out yet.
I'm just imagining there are three lovers in this. There are three lovers inside you. One is me. The other's your boy. The other's your girl. Congratulations, the Mirage Trois is going excellently.
No. Oh, that's horrible.
I know.
I hate you. I don't hate you.
No.
You don't.
Oh, no. I'm busy just cleaning a porch. A little happy porch. Happy little trees. Happy little Fibnac. Happy little sun. Burn in hell, son! That was a little violent.
No, fuck yourself.
You know,
Come on.
I do love it. It's like when people like do art streams, they're calm and chill. When I do my art streams, I'm just like unhinged and angry.
I'm just cleaning my room. I'm at the point where I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
Like, again, I am literally just walking around my room, like,
Vibing and streaming.
around.
Watch as Numb. This becomes your most popular stream ever for some reason.
These things always weirdly do well. Like, my vibe streams do better than most of my gaming streams. I don't know how to feel about that.
I think I know why.
Yeah, because it does better content on screen. It's not me.
No, Numb, it's not that. Numb, I was not gonna do that low of a blow. You know me, Numb.
No, but already down there, so if you needed to.
Numb, get out of that hole. I swear to God, I will pick you up and dust you off and...
Yeah, how long it took me to build this? This is a very nice hole. This is my trench. This is where I go when shit goes down, alright? Fuck you.
Numb,
Get out of that hole.
Numb,
No! I like my hole!
Don't make me come down there.
No.
Don't you come in my hole!
I'm just imagining Numb being like, this hole was perfect. It's meant for me. All Agret faults from Giorgino.
I'm just reminded of Third Rock from the Sun for some reason. It's like, yes, we need to get an expert to deal with this. You gotta call him the Hole. Yes, first you need to think like the Hole.
Anyway, no.
The hole is that one fucking meme, the hole.
Oh, do you mean the
The fucking hole in the floor?
Yes. Where's the emergency crew? In the hole. It is the ominous music plays.
What are you doing? I'm just looking at the hole. Like, whoa, what is that? Oh, it's a hole. Yeah, I got that. It was like, what's it doing here? Well, I woke up, and there was a hole.
Oh, God.
That still gets me.
Hold on,
Do the police know about it? Oh, yeah, the police are here. Where are they? In the hole.
Babe, you okay? I heard an oh god. Now I have to do the concerned thing. Are you okay, Fib?
No. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. I'm going now.
He's lying.
I am suspicious.
Fib, why are you pushing me? I'm trying to clean my door here.
Wow.
I'm trying to make this happy house a home, thank you very much. I almost started to go into my Minnesota accent. I'm like, no.
It's not a crack den, it's a crack home. And we all share in it.
Must clean.
We all share here.
Also, Fib, the roof still needs cleaning. There's some empty spots.
It's all the stuff which is down here now.
Bishoppa. Also, I was gonna be like, Numb, I know how to get Numb out of the hole. Numb, pizza. Oh wait, Numb's not a pizza guy.
Boing, boing.
I actively love that. I love that you immediately went to the one thing that I'm like,
Okay, Numb, barbecue ribs.
wow, just because I'm a skeleton.
You need a spare rib or two.
No, they
never
grow
know.
back.
They don't grow back.
Wait. No sé todo.
Yours don't.
Hold on. My mom is now at my door, making funny face.
Oh no.
Oh.
Mom's doing funny apparently.
Yeah. For me, it's just like, oh, what's the one way to break fire out of the wall he's put up to separate for himself from society? Hey, you want to play some D&D? Smashes through wall.
Give me a second, chat. My mom needs me. Don't set chat on fire.
Oh no!
Set
I got
the
one
chat
better.
on
Just
fire.
no. I got one better for you. Just like want to play D&D? Roll for initiative.
Yeah, I'll take one of Num's ribs.
No!
I'm assuming.
Don't. I already yell at Cat enough. Don't make me yell at another person.
Leo, wrong chat, cats. Why is it I say set chat on fire?
Leo, I would take the matches away from you, but I'm not in Pip's chat. So by all means.
There we go.
There we are. Anyway, I hope everyone's having a good time. It's a Sunday.
Oh, apparently people are stealing my ribs.
Well, you're not using them.
Yeah.
Need them to exist.
And apparently, from what you say, they grow back, so you should be. You wouldn't have to be worried about it.
Well, it depends on which. Wait, which rib did you take?
Maybe 2, 3.
No, which one?
Your ribs.
No, which ones in particular? I need to know. It's actually kind of important.
Let's go with the left top 3.
Wait, hold on. No, that's what I did.
Oh no.
Ah, my foot! My foot! I hurt my foot!
Did you hurt your foot? Cat, did you stub your toe?
No, wife, not my chat. Cat's chat. Wait, cat's back. No.
Hi. So
Hi.
I have chicken news, if anyone would like chicken news.
Ooh.
What's up? What's up to Fib Junior?
I love how you think something bad happened to Fib Jr. No, Mom is providing chicken ASMR. Bring the box!
Yay! Wait, I need to be on all audio.
Quiet you.
No, you want them to be noisy.
Oh. As soon as I put the mic up to them, they don't make a noise. Chickens,
Bigger.
really? Open the box. Don't open the box. There we are.
Open the box.
You all hear the peeping?
I hear the beeping. Oh.
If one of those
Don't worry, Fib Junior. Dad's here.
Really? Anyway, hold on. Readjusting my microphone. Quiet, chimkins. Yeah, they heard them. They heard the chimkins. Fib went, don't worry, Junior. Dad is here.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Fibby.
Anyway. Door closing.
Oh,
So, would anyone like to know what's going on with the chickens?
go on.
Go on.
The chickens are now big enough to go into the big chicken pen. While they are not fully
Yay.
grown, they are now bigger, and we are now happy with them being able to, you know, be in the big pen instead of being in a little pen.
Alright.
Cool. I got my count on at least knives right now, by the way.
Oh God, you're counting knives again.
Well, I wanted to get a count because now I should have spot that I'm going to be throwing them for the moment. So we're at 14 knives.
Oh Lord, I was wrong on the number.
That's a lot of knives.
What is he gonna do with all these knives?
And about 18 box cutters.
And one of them is from Toys R Us.
Oh wait, hold on.
Nine.
That's
Oh,
15
the
knives.
rest of it
That's 15 knives.
Oh,
I didn't put one up here with it.
we have so many knives.
I love that you're like, Num's knives collection should be no but mine. Oh my God, he has so many knives.
You have a bigger knife
Remember,
collection.
knives are priceless.
Hold on.
I love that because you're like all about your knives, and there's me coming around. Ha ha ha.
No, you might have. I have to ask my stepdad how many knives he owns, because I know he owns more than me, because he's the one who's.
To be fair, I'm not counting like my the daggers and stuff, because otherwise then I have like
Oh.
the big knives and shit.
Oh yeah, if we were counting like non-knives, like if we were counting like daggers, axes, and shit,
I mean, no offense, if we go all the way through that, then all the way up to stores, no offense, I still have.
Oh no offense taken, no offense. This is what happens when you get knife people around. They're just wanting to compare knife collections and like figure out who has the biggest one or like what knives each one has.
Yes, because we're collecting knives.
That's a knife. What was the
We're
one knife?
collecting knives. How would we not? Why would we not give a shit about other people's knives? Like, why not?
Good point. Good point. No, I was trying to.
It would be almost criminal to be like, oh yes, you're also an African. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's like, no, motherfucker, show me. Like, I want to see your sharp, stabby thing.
What was it? Was it like? What was it? Num was like, I got a knife. You'll never believe what knife I found. And I went rainbow, and Num was like, how'd you know? It's like, that's the same knife that's in my collection.
Oh God.
Well, that's one thing when anytime you have a collection enthusiast around another collection enthusiast and someone similar, they're gonna want to. You gotta show me this. I need to see this neat stuff.
Yeah, it's like people who show off their Disney collections, which some of them are just very big.
Yeah, I mean it's just.
And
don't
no,
have
I
big
said,
Disney collection.
which one do you think I... And I said I ordered it, it's probably not one you expected me to have.
Yeah, and I just still pulled out of my ass rainbow knife.
Well, yeah, because that would honestly, in retrospect, it made the most sense, honestly. What one do you think I wouldn't have? Oh, probably the fucking nice little rainbowy one. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Well, it's also like, what are the knives of? I just was pulling one out of my collection, and I was gonna be prepared to be like, ha, I got that one, you don't. By the way,
in all fairness, the rainbow ones are not really that hard to fucking come by, let's be honest.
yeah, you can find them at a standard flea market. And Walmart. Which, by the way, chat, do not buy katanas from flea markets expecting them to actually be good for protecting the home.
Oh God, no.
Fuck no.
There are morons out there.
I would like to point out I have one decorational set that one decorational set for my brother, and the another one I used at his wedding, and then I have the real ones, the ones that are from where my grandfather captured and got as and kept from World War II.
Which we're still trying to figure out if that's legal or not.
Hey,
What
I'm not gonna ask questions.
What is it?
His Vire's grandpa apparently has a war. When he was in World War II, he has a knife from
Not knife.
sword.
Katana and wasasashi. If I'm saying that right.
Well, no, they're technically two
Types of blades, but anyway, move on.
No,
well, yeah,
what
no.
I
I'm saying
mean-
I have both.
Yeah, okay. So,
Because he captured from a Japanese officer.
yeah,
My
yeah
grandfather was Indian.
that's considered a capture, which is fine.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
point is though, I compared the weight between the two. There is a remarkable difference. So
Oh, no,
yeah,
no,
don't
dude,
buy the other sets. The nicer looking ones are all flimsy and decorational.
Oh, also, his screen link goes, Cat, please, I only buy my swords at anime conventions.
The highest quality.
Of course.
I decided it'd be funny. Well, funny. I went to one of the sword vendors at MegaCon. This was...
Yeah, there are some actual pretty decent solid sword vendors.
Oh, yeah. No, I went there, and I go, do you have the Demon Soul Blade? And they're like, is that from Devil May Cry? I went, no, Yakuza. Lady looked at me funny.
See, that's the problem when you've got people who go to cons. When you've got vendors which go to cons and don't know their stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also, I don't think a lot of people know that the blade that Majima uses is called, I think, Demon Soul or something like that.
Yeah. It's like the ones they're going to hear about the most often, which is probably what's most popular at the time, are the ones that are most likely going to stock.
Yeah. What did you say, Num?
If I ever do find a fucking Force Edge anywhere, I am going bankrupt buying one.
What, Force Edge?
Force Edge, like a real Force Edge, like a solid one.
I don't remember what one the Force Edge was.
Oh,
It's the original blade before it got transformed into the fucking eye sword.
So yeah,
It was the original
It has
blade
the
you
highest
get.
quality wooden swords. Like, yes, here's a question. Are they practice swords, or are they just, again, meant for stylized decoration?
16 knives.
16 knives. Wait, no, wait, that's 13 sixes.
That'd be 19, so that's 19 also on the box cutters now.
I want to point out that when Num said 16 knives, I was like, isn't that the name of a VTuber? And I go, no, wait, that's 13 sixes. Never mind.
You know what I keep thinking of?
Who?
Once upon a time back when I was DMing it wasn't a Road Trader game, it was a Dark Heresy game. I had a reoccurring gag character who just literally he was just a out of work adept who was just surviving the slums, and his whole thing was he just has a trench coat full of knives. It's like anytime someone handles, oh hey, look, oh hey, new knife, and he just adds it to the collection. Oh, new mono edge knife, nice. Pulls open trench coat and he just has like 20 of them ready.
Wait, you don't just keep 20 swords ready? Nice.
Well, no, that's nice. It's like, I live in the slums. The shivs are common. But the better quality ones I keep. Because you never know. Or I can just sell them to the crappy ones.
Extenders, by the way, Fib. You can use extensions. I got more extensions on. You got the new hair extensions, Fib.
So yes, it's just funny hearing Num talk about, oh look, new knife. Oh cool, new knife.
It's like,
A new knife. I found another.
no, Num is basically the a piece of candy.
Yeah.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
See, what you gotta do now is now you need to hide them all in the house. Or their
Right,
apartment
where's right, okay,
It's
so
a little file that says knife A. Just pull out a knife.
Look, I need to make sure I have one at any point in my room in case I get attacked. I need the dresser one, I need a desk knife, I need a bed knife, I need a couch knife, I need another dresser knife, I need the water cooler knife, I need the shelf knife. Like, look, I don't want to get surprised, okay?
Alright, to be fair, I am curious now, how many of these are different knife types?
They're
Like,
I think they're mostly pocket knives.
Yeah, I was assuming like either pocket knives or not Bowie knives, because those are huge.
Oh, I have. I don't think I have a Bowie knife. I have a kukri.
And as I know, it's just like there's like a
fence.
I have like a whole different variety. Most of them are just a lot of them are just the simple like push down button and back, flip up, done. I do have like the standard utility bucket like knives that have like the Swiss Army knife. I have a push knife. I have a bunch of the like curved like blades that have like a finger ring, so you hold them like upside down almost.
Yeah.
I got about I got two of those ones. One's with a longer blade. I have one that is a dual blade of that.
Yeah.
Most of them are just. I have ones that are like mini knives that like you would like a work knife or something. You pop in your pocket for a little like blade if you ever need it.
Do you have any survival knives? Like just basic utilitarian survival knife, no special gimmicks.
There we go. That's the house done.
Yeah.
In what sense? Because I have like, poof. I've got. Actually, no, I do have a Bowie knife. I have a Bowie knife. I've got a Tonto. I have. I don't know what the fuck you are considered, but you're fucking scary.
I was saying something you can go out to the woods and like if you got lost in the woods or you know, kind of had your car broke down, you had to go survive for a bit. That kind of knife.
I don't have like I don't have like the survival knife that has like 20 things in it to like make.
Yeah. Oh no, not those. Those are usually crap.
You're about to tell me about the ones that have the hollow blade that were popularized by Rambo to basically be filled up with like toothpicks, floss, and some bullshit. I want to point out, as a person who does.
Well, no, there's I didn't mean those ones. There's actually ones that like you use it with the even sheath itself. There's marks on it for you to like do stripping wise. Like there are like it is all in blade and like solid, not like a fucking like there's like most of the stuff is not in the blade or its handle, but actually more in the sheath for it. But
yeah.
but most of it like it's more like the blade itself has like multiple like indents or grooves that do separate different things.
Yeah, because
not one of those, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my mother actually has one of those that were just like. The whole idea was she got sent off to survival training camp, and when the thing say is like, yeah, don't use the hollow. It has like 20 different things inside the knife because they will break easily. Like,
oh yeah, because there's no tang.
Yeah.
Yep. No, one of my personal favorites is a friend of mine. So he bought a new knife, and he bought that Rambo knife with the hollow bullshit and everything, right?
Yeah.
The things I was insulting. So he was like, look at my new knife and how awesome it is. I handled it. I'm like, this thing is the most unbalanced piece of fuck ever.
Yeah.
And he goes, and he was like, what makes you think you know anything about knives? Just because you happen to watch Fortune Fire doesn't mean you know anything about means you're a knife expert. I go, no, but I can I can hold a knife in my hand and tell you how uncomfortable this thing is to hold.
Oh no. I forgot which one the next one is. It's what I think it is, isn't it?
It's the Supernatural house. Yeah, no. Hey, no, there's a house referencing Supernatural and Powerwash Sim.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, well, which house is it?
I don't know. I'm not that much of a Supernatural fan, but we know that but we know it has those symbols that are used to block out demons. Because, Iroh, who is also a huge Supernatural fan, recognized them.
I mean, to be fair, that's a general thing.
Yeah, it's the general Enochi sign.
Enochian.
Enochian. Thank you.
Yeah.
I was about to say gnocchi. I'm like, that's a pasta.
Right, time to jump on the roof.
Fib, really? Did you have to draw the smiley face?
Hey, at least it was a smiley face.
Yeah, it wasn't a butt.
Oh, good.
Who doesn't draw smiley faces in dust and dirt and...
I mean, yeah, or wash
Suit.
me.
No, I'm not washing you.
Oh, come on.
No.
Num's like
Please?
90. Num's like 99% bone. It's easy to wash. Okay, now I'm just
No, what sucks is the putting back together after you fucking spray me too hard and I'm in 20 fucking 100,000 pieces.
I was thinking
That's on you.
No. You ever see? You know those videos of like turtles getting scrubbed with toothbrushes?
Yep. Numb
Yeah,
in pieces. Numb in pieces, literally. Right. All in pieces. Right. Let's start with the toe.
No, Num's gonna be. Yeah. No, I just like the idea of like, hey, Num.
It's like, no, yeah.
No, it's just like. No, I just like to imagine the idea like toothbrush goes behind Num's skull, just gets, you know, that spot between the horns and just scrubby. I don't know why. Just imagine it. I don't know if Num would be annoyed or enjoy that.
Yes.
Okay. I think, would the annoyance be, could you have asked first annoyance, or would, you know, how degrading is this?
The fucking thing of the dog where it's like, what the fuck are you? Okay. Actually, wait, hold on. You know what? I'm angry at you, but keep doing it for the moment. We'll circle back.
Then you just do it long enough until he can't remember. Wait, it's not me. He'll remember. Num will remember this.
Yeah, it just depends on the actual corner of your vision. What the fuck is that?
That would be so weird if that actually did happen. Although if it was with me, it would be, Kat's either gonna fucking remember this or she's gonna forget.
Right, time to go back and forth on the roof.
I like how Fib has a system, aka, I'm gonna go from top down. Cat system, pick spot, clean, pick another spot, clean.
It's because I've done this once already, so I know, it's like, I've got the system in place there.
I think I know a lot of, like, streamers who do this game. A lot of them have their different systems. Some do bottom up. I know, like, Cranial Activity does bottom down.
Bottom down? How does that work?
Wait. Did I fuck up my phrase? Top down. There we go. Ooh, Nintendo, I know how you can make a crap ton of money using Pokemon. Well, more money.
Oh, eh.
They need ideas.
What?
Oh.
Like, they need ideas.
No, go with me on this. Powerwash sim, but with Squirtles.
What would have been a Squirtle Squad?
Yes, I want Squirtle Squad. Okay, I want Squirtle Squad acknowledged. Again. Oh, great.
Yeah, I had to mute my mic.
Did I kill you again?
Nearly, yeah. What you said literally bottom down is, and it was like, wait, did I screw up my saying?
Listen, I'm prone to it. It's gotten to a point where people can just like, they have a bingo card involving things I do on stream. One of them is Cat fucked up a phrase or a word.
Yeah.
That's two. Cat not knowing the word for phylactery and thought that a thing that a lich had was called a carbuncle.
Speaking of which, how is the D&D sessions going? I mean, I haven't seen
The updates.
Dapper post update. Yeah, well,
Dapper's currently
I've seen a few.
going on a mental break.
Oh, well, I mean,
And you're also not gonna get another one at the moment due to one of the players is currently being forced to work, so we're not gonna have a session tonight, so there's not gonna be a new update. However, you should. Hopefully, she has one set up for the one shot that we did.
Wait, which one shot?
What one shot do you think?
Oh god, they're gonna be talking about the Minnesota mom.
And Schwartz.
Excellent.
I'm excited for Schwartz.
I'm excited to see how Dapper's gonna explain Minnesota Ma. And also Juniper.
So, and with a very strong Minnesotan accent, introduced yourself with a hey there.
No. I didn't introduce myself like that. I was too busy being like, Juniper. We stop now. Get out
Yes,
of the car
but then
now.
but then you introduced yourself as.
Oh, hey there, everyone. My name is Juniper Mothadder.
Yeah, that was your first lines, was talking to Juniper. However, your introduction did start off with "Oh hey there."
Yeah, because that's how I have to get into the Minnesota accent. I have to say the phrase, oh, hey there.
Yep.
Yeah.
The trigger phrase.
It's the trigger phrase, which is the problem. Because if I'm doing a sentence
The tuning phrase, rather.
Yeah.
Tuning phrase.
The problem is if I'm doing a sentence that doesn't have the whole way, oh, hey there, I'm like, okay, I have to, oh, hey there, under my breath and be like, oh, hey there, hello. Okay,
I mean,
we need to get over there.
That's the reason why it's fun when I have to do the fucking, what you call it? The DBZA guru. I have to say nail every time.
Yeah. I know.
Nail! I need your help. There's a bird outside. I want you to end it. Viciously!
I would like to point out, my hand is shaking the mouse because I'm laughing.
Why are you shaking? Why are you afraid of me? I am just Super Kami Guru. There's nothing to fear. Except my immense power!
This is what I have to deal with, Pat.
It's all downhill from here.
Yeah, I talk a big game. But honestly, I'm just old.
I am hilarious. And you
I am hilarious, and you will quote everything I say.
I'm just gonna be over here just humming, doing Helsing Abridged stuff.
I would like to point out.
I can't do his voice, otherwise I fucking would.
Who, Helsing? Alucards?
Yes, I can't do his voice. I have to listen to fucking, because as I said, I don't know why. I think I can do one of Taka's characters and immediately think I could probably pull off this too. No, I can't. He is a lot more trained in what the fuck he does. And, like, I probably could at some time, but, like, I gotta listen to his voice more and see if I can get the pitch on it. But I'm like, I have to figure out what would be my actual, like,
trigger phrase.
My tuning phrase, yeah.
Bitches love cannons. It's a good line!
Yeah, but it's very long.
Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, no! How I used to do it when I did my not great impression of Taka's Alucard, because, again, not the same octave tones. Sup?
Oh, wait, no. What was it? No. Oh, God. No. Actually, no. I'm wrong. I used to be able to do his voice. What was my trigger? I actually remember what it was, actually.
I think when I used to do it, when I tried to do it, I did the sup for when it's like, Alucard, sup?
No, I remember what mine was.
Oh.
It's literally the fucking phone call. He was the Nazis.
What?
Yeah, I'm right.
No.
What's the fucking thing?
No, say I'm right. Say it. Come on, I'm at half mast. I need to hear.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
Oh, that one. What one is it? I was going out.
Yeah, I'm right. No, you're an asshole. It's like, bitch, I eat people.
Oh yeah, that one.
I can't remember it. I don't remember the fucking back and forth.
Bet you're right. Bet you're an asshole.
Bet you were wrong.
I bet you're an asshole. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. Like, bet you're an asshole. Bitch, I eat people. That's what it was. It was like, it was the Nazis, wasn't it? No, tell me I'm right. Tell you're an asshole. Bitch, I eat people.
Yeah, I love that. I will also say, speaking of TFS, no problem. I'll say at TFS, we have a recurring comment about we get a wearying amount of use out of Frieza quotes at the office.
It's fun to use them though.
It is, but it's kind of concerning how often we can use it, and it fits perfectly. Oh, good lord! I traded Vegeta for this. Have we been here before? I feel like we've been here before.
We've been here before.
I can not get Martin's fucking.
You know the weird thing is, speaking of Frieza, and then we're going back to TFS, Team 4-Star, because Team 4-Star awesome.
Yeah.
So there was a tweet that was floating around about like these multiple villain characters in anime, and goes, "Who's the most evil?" And I love Red Claw's response. Red Claw's like, "Frieza destroys planets, refurbishes them, and sells them like they're used apartments. He's the most fucking evil character in anime."
He genocides an entire planet, rebuilds it, and sets it up like it was a fresh new planet like never before. And also, basically at any point can decide he doesn't like you and just destroy that planet anyway, without notice. Because you know what? You decided to just tick him off just enough.
Link, I know
Hold on a minute.
Link,
No, hold on a minute. Hold on.
Link,
Cell's great because he has more personal knowledge.
There's a problem with that.
what?
Super kind of changed that. Beerus ordered the actual destruction of planet Vegeta.
Yeah, well, no, I'm not even talking about that. That was something different. But yeah, that was the retcon. They moved around it. But yeah, that's for that. That's not. I'm not even just talking about like
General.
Planet Vegeta. I am talking about in general. At any point, he can just do that if he felt like it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I pointed out this whole thing, and I go, Vegeta is based off of what the creator himself, whose name I can never remember because I'm not that deep into Dragon Ball, thought was the most evil thing in the world. And according to the creator, the most evil thing in the world are landlords. And to be perfectly honest, as a person...
Vegeta, or did you say Frieza?
Frieza,
Yeah,
sorry, Frieza.
Yeah.
Frieza
I was
basically...
very confused. I was like, I know exactly what you're about to say, and I know you're going to be wrong because you said the wrong thing.
Yeah, landlords. Frieza
Yeah.
was based off of landlords. And I sit here going...
And sharks.
And sharks. Well, okay, and sharks.
And the
Land
Romans.
sharks are more particular. Landlords are just people who own land. Land sharks are people who seek out land to buy and sell.
But you get
So
the
basically, real estate agents. Yes, I have heard that comment as well, and it makes a lot of sense.
I also made a joke going, and also house flipping, but that wasn't really a thing yet.
Planet flipping.
What?
Planet flipping.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's the thing. Because, fun fact, house flipping is the reason why the housing market is so garbage now in the U.S. Thanks!
Oh yeah, because that was the big thing. Is everyone decided to do fucking house flipping because that was the big fucking craze all of a sudden.
Yeah.
So everyone was like, oh, I can do this, and bought a bunch of houses, did literally nothing to them, and they're trying to sell them off, and they're all like shit now because everyone tried to DUI it because no, I can do it. I seen they're like, yeah. However, do you have any of the years they actually have spent doing these, motherfucker? This isn't just like their first motherfucking time building a fucking wall.
Yeah, they actually, well, not apprentice, but, they learned their shit. This is why, while I hate house flipping in real life, I do not mind it in video game, because it doesn't harm the fucking economy.
Yeah.
I didn't fall down. I did not fall down.
Uh-huh, I so did not clip that.
Nope. You sort of had.
So, yeah, so it's just like, I personally think, like, on that list that was shown, sorry, Frieza's the most evil, in my opinion. Especially when you have...
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I was going to say, he's got more than one way to destroy a planet anyway.
Yeah, he's an
Yeah,
ass.
That's
I will say
face. Which way do I do it this time?
Yeah, I will say Dio is up there because Dio does it because he for the same reason why
For a
Frieza's
sense of
way is.
superiority.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's the idea of they know they are villains. They know they are villains. They don't care that they are villains because it's not about everyone else beneath them. It's about them. They're looking out for number one and number one only.
Like, as they... Frieza has, like, sometimes people around him and everything, like, people think. Dio has zero at all. Dio cares about himself, him, and he. That's it. Literally, point at all points. Doesn't matter about literally anyone. Doesn't care about the view from anybody. Doesn't count the planet of the plate. It was like, how is he doing? He's amazing. He's still top of food chain. Great.
He doesn't even care about his own son. Doesn't he have a kid?
He does.
Yep.
Motherfucker probably doesn't even know he has the sun. I'm pretty sure he doesn't actually know he has the fucking sun. Because I'm pretty sure he probably just banged a bunch of chicks and bailed. As he decided to probably go on a trip around the world. Because that's, I think, what he does. I don't actually remember what his actual fucking thing he does is. But I'm pretty sure he legitimately just fucking... Apparently has a bunch of kids. Because he has a... Actually, no. That's right. He has a bunch of kids, actually.
Oh my god, he's like that
It
asshole
just only one of them is actually not a fucked up child.
Yeah,
Great.
that honestly makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
It's literally just that comment of what was probably the most amazing day of your life, or worst day of your life. For me, was the Tuesday.
For me, it was a Tuesday. Again, favorite scene. It's a great scene in movies, period. Anyone who says differently, bite me. Did I say bite me or fight me?
Why am I twisting my head looking at trying to look underneath the actual roof?
Hi.
Hi.
This place is dirty.
Dirty, dirty, dirty.
God, you guys should do something about that.
What do you think we're doing? Having a party with the queen?
The queen's dead.
I mean, it's not clean yet, so I don't know.
I turn this on.
Did you really just point out the queen was dead? Fib, we're still mourning.
And I also like the fucking PGL. But Dio kicked a
Wait, you still
dog.
mourning?
I'm making a joke, Fib. Making a joke. Hold up it's a joke sign.
I want to say it's dark out.
I'm gonna hit you, Fib. I'm going to.
That is a strong one. Is Dio kicked a dog, like straight up.
Yeah, Dio
Like-
did kick a pupper. But we
Just
don't-
straight up, just dog. Come here. Okay, cool. Wham!
I hope that's-
Just no, he wasn't getting attacked or anything. Just hi, my name is.
you think
Full on kick.
I was
No
gonna-
hold back.
I was gonna ask if the puppy's okay, but then I remember what happened to the puppy, and I don't want to think about that right now. Oh, look, a
Done
puppy.
by the exact same fucking person.
Yeah.
Edward.
You shut your mouth.
Edward.
Bird.
Yeah, the fucked up thing
Why
is like,
there's people I care about telling me, "Oh, look what this person did to this horrible thing this person did to literally a smaller creature," and
yeah.
just upsetting me for all day.
Okay, someone hug. Everyone, we're gonna hug the helmet. Come on, join in the helmet hugging.
I would, but it goes into my rib cage.
Well, don't put it in your rib cage.
How else would you expect me to hug it?
Put it more up where where your rib cage meets. Put it up there.
Wouldn't the actual helmet get stuck between the bones?
No. If my understanding of anatomy is right, which it should be, I'm an
Okay,
Aryan.
wait, I'm gonna reverse. Okay, you have anatomy of what though?
Yeah, you're a chaos entity.
Shush. No, I'm trying. Okay, what's that part of the rib cage where? Ow, Fib, how mean. What's that part of the rib cage which basically it's connected? It's right over your heart. It's called the. Is it called the sternum?
It's called the bone.
Well, I was gonna say.
I don't remember exactly what it's called.
But just put the chest plate, put the helmet there. It doesn't go in the ribs. There, I've solved your problem. I think I solved your problem.
You created so many more. You created a sea of problems, and I don't know how to be able to get out of it now.
Have you tried?
Oh God!
Have you tried the chicken technique?
Is that where you just yell out, "I need a bunch of chicken nuggets"?
Chicken nuggets.
Keep the chickens out of this. Bib, keep the children out of it. The chickens out of this.
Keep the children out of it too. But...
Yeah. Speaking of oh yeah, no, you guys already know about the chickens. You were there. Wow, my ADHD is. Just
I was there. I was there, man.
The chickens. The people.
I was there, man. Chicken. They were all like chip knock.
None of them are roosters. Viv, what are you doing minus singing music?
Sorry. I've got in my head right now. It's the Garuda Valley on the lo-fi music which is played.
I have questions. Many questions. What? Waluigi. That is my question.
Wah!
Ah.
Wow.
Wah! Wah!
We found the
Wah.
neurodivergence. We found the neurodivergent people. Waluigi sounds. Now remember, there is a difference between Waluigi and a villager. Waluigi, villager.
It's more Squidward-like in nature.
Yes, it's much more lower in the note. It's much more lower.
Welcome to our streams where all we do is make sounds at each other.
Wait, isn't that streams normally?
Yes, but usually those sounds are usually made into words.
What are words?
Things you're using now.
I don't know why I guessed dramatically. Also, Fib, you got the long extension. Use it.
I have got it. I am on it.
Okay. Fib. And when
Now you make me. Yeah, I've got the longest measure. You made me panic. Cat, enough of that.
I didn't remember if I remembered. An elephant.
You didn't remember, so you yelled it.
An elephant never forgets, but I forget what the elephant remembers.
Yay, the circling nozzle.
I forget what the element was.
What did you do, Fib? Oh, the zero nozzle? The swirly
Yep.
nozzle?
A swirly whirly.
I have no idea what.
Wonder what we're having for dinner.
Food.
I know what I'm having for dinner.
Food.
Yes, I'm also having specifically macaroni and cheese with lobster in it. Lobster in it with
Okay.
Oh, lobster!
Just added a-
La-di-da!
Well, it's from the grocery store, supermarket, so it's not like it's
Still
fancy.
lobster. Still
La-di-da.
lobster.
No,
La-di-da!
excuse me.
Little bits of
Ignore
it.
the chaos portal that suddenly is in your. Where do you hang out when I'm not streaming and you're not hanging out in chat?
Personally,
I was gonna say for lore's sake.
Oh, for lore's sake, I was just gonna say the same thing. We are in
On top of the rest of the suit of armor.
That's true. I was getting there.
I love just walk. I'm sorry. My favorite part is I'm just kind of walking back and forth in front of the mic, and now it's just perfectly timed.
I'm trying to think of a very fancy word for that in the foyer.
Wait, hold on. I have a fucking foyer?
Yeah. You didn't know?
Okay, listen. The chaos realm is vast and chaotic, so you know.
And where else do I put this? Where else do I put the portal to the small portal to the void where I can just scream every time I need to?
Well, that's what that hole is.
I wonder why Chaos Realm was leaking slightly into the guild.
Sorry.
By the way, that's not a hole to the void. That's a hole to some random place in my cave. That's how Cat keeps getting in. Keeps screaming into my cave. It scares me in the middle of the night. Please stop.
Sorry for feeling of screams. It's okay. I could have
Yeah,
sworn
man,
I
how
thought
it
you
is
used
to
some
wake up
screams
in
in
the
the
middle of the
dam.
morning and just ah!
No, I was gonna make the joke. So, no, what's that one redeem you have that someone stops by? Oh, my goodness. That's just me on occasion.
What?
No, the someone drops by redeem you have.
Oh, the scientist.
Yeah, the scientist.
Oh my goodness.
That just happens, but only it's just like, hi, Dum! Ah! Did I catch you at a bad time? That was me.
Yeah, keep this. Eventually, Dump's gonna make you required to have you show your passport.
Oh, there.
Curse thought it's not been put in the universe.
No, I like the idea. It's just like, one day I just pop in and I was like, ah! I'm like, was this a bad time? No, I was just holding a cup of cup noodle. I was about to make lunch.
Please tell
It's
me.
now gone.
I think it's either that, like, Mum just wearing this is wearing a bathrobe or the maid outfit.
Well, the joke was I made a joke once about Num wearing the oh my god, my husband has been killed in a boating accident robe, and then wait, was it?
Hold on, I have the perfect thing. Give me a minute. Let me put this. I will put this in the Discord for everyone to enjoy.
Like, although I do need to draw my now I'm just imagining Num in like a fuzzy bathrobe and like wearing the green face mask, and it's like, Num, what are you moisturizing?
It's literally
Keep these
the
bows clean.
scene from Failur's Bureau's Day Off when he just has the big wrapped towel for the hair.
Yeah.
The non-existent hair.
Yeah, that's done.
It's like, no, it's just like,
Why are you here? Go home. We're done.
no, it's just like, the idea is like, it's like, why are you here? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. I got lost and I forgot what portal went to where.
Yeah. The other, I am thinking he has this exact face on every time you just pop in.
Hi!
So, for people in Discord, go to memes.
Is it in memes?
It's in memes.
I
Show
do
the
like,
class.
I do like a good meme.
Oh darn it, Magby escaped.
Why? Why Vincent Price face?
Because it's Vincent Price.
I mean, it is Vincent Price. Vincent Price is God, but, well, not God. Well,
He's magnificent.
he's magnificent.
But
No.
yes, it's just the The angry face, like I'm just having a perfectly normal evening. Why? Who dares disturb me?
Who dares disturb me? Chaos sounds in the distance.
Oh,
in
it's just
memes.
you.
It's in memes.
You
Straight
have
up
been tagged.
memes.
Stuck. I'm stuck.
Are you
Right, give me a second. I need to go get some cough medicine.
Okay, I was gonna say, are you homestuck? I'm gonna see myself out.
I don't think I can think of a good comeback for that.
No, mine is. What was that one time Num was playing music? I made the joke saying, "Why does it sound like Homestuck music?" And Num goes, "Because you won't let it go."
Yeah, that'll do.
You're holding on the chance that it still becomes relevant, even though it never will.
Shut up! I'm fully aware that Homestuck 2 is a thing, and I'm choosing to ignore it because it's garbage. Anyway. But you have to admit,
Old memories.
No, but you have to admit, a lot of good music came out of freaking Homestuck.
Never heard of it.
Oh. He's... Okay.
Yeah, well,
I never looked into Homestuck. I made sure to immediately, pretty much, my first introduction to Homestuck was literally conventions, and I immediately went, yeah, I don't know what this is, but no.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Pretty much.
You know the weird thing, though? There was this guy I knew who would complain about a thing. Which is... Okay, that's so fucking broad. So he was complaining about, like, how everyone was cosplaying in My Hero Academia at conventions. And I sit here going... Yeah, and before My Hero, it was Helida and Homestuck. Before that, it was Helida Access Powers. There will be that one anime that's super hella popular with a lot of people, and they're gonna cosplay it. And if the cosplay material is readily available and easy to obtain, yeah, it's gonna happen. Because now My Hero is at a point where geek is in, if you will, there are a lot more stores where you can easily buy your cosplay supplies, and you can just buy a pre-made suit of place character here from My Hero. So there's definitely gonna be, it's like, well, I'm sick and tired of My Hero and I want variety in cosplayers. I go, or...
And cosplay yourself!
Thank you, Num. Thank you, Num. I was gonna say that. Although I do love it. Apparently there's a group of bodybuilders who are also anime fans, right? And they go to conventions in cosplay. And they were really excited that JoJo's Bizarre Adventures was coming out. Wanna know why?
Now they can cosplay as their favorite JoJo character.
Well, that, and it's like... Finally some variety because we're sick and tired of doing Dragon Ball and everyone keeps fighting over who gets to be Goku.
No, I have one better. I have one better for a bunch of bodybuilders. Because I've seen this maybe at least 3 times because it's still my favorite. The Powerpuff Girls episode with the fake Powerpuff Girls where it's just a bunch of dudes.
I know exactly the episode you're talking about.
I have both seen a group like with that, which was amazingly spot on, which I loved. Like the dude even had like not even like joking. The one dude who actually had like red-haired beard sticking out of the fucking like thing. Yeah. Like, he was so fucking on point, but I've seen that so many times. It's still one of my favorite things for anyone muscular to do, because it is the funniest thing that, like, you're gonna, the people are gonna hate it, because it's like, wow, or not understand it, or just, like, love it absolutely.
So, fun fact, for the early 2000s, during the era of the Glump Me sign and the Yowie paddle, yes, I'm already aging this, there was There was, I don't know if anyone remembers this trend, but there was a trend, I don't know if it was called the Buff Sailor Scouts or the Beard Scouts, something like that. You would get big, burly men, they could be fat, they could be muscular, didn't matter, dressed up as Sailor Scouts. Like, they'd have the full beard, they might have their full beard out and everything, and they're just dressed as Sailor Scouts.
I thought it was normal still.
Well, yeah, that's still, yeah, I think there's like, but it was like, it started becoming a trend. You know, it was starting to become a thing in the early 2000s, and I just remember seeing that. And like a lot of those cosplayers would be like very heavy body positivity cosplayers too. Being like, listen, I'm a big full-grown ass man who loves to eat Taco Bell and ribs, and I am cosplaying as the pretty guardian Sailor Moon, and I am having fun. Fuck you.
Honestly, good outlook.
Good for him. Also, hello, Brad with no R. Don't worry, I already got your shout out.
Hey, Brad.
Num says hi.
Ah.
And Fib also says ah.
Ah.
Salutations.
Also, you missed us communing like villagers from Minecraft. It was hilarious. Aw.
Arr. Arr.
This is why we can't do a Minecraft stream.
That's why it's just me and my family with gambling. The Chamberlain. Yes, just randomly.
Me and my sister, we communicate in grunts. I go, eh? She goes, eh, 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 eh. And we know exactly what we're saying to each other.
Me and my manager conversating groans.
What?
Me and my manager conversating groans.
Oh. Oh, live action. You just finished your live action skeleton stream, and we missed it. I'm so sorry. Woo!
Woo!
So, when you say live action skeleton stream, does that mean, like, no offense if I'm wrong, was there a Halloween decoration?
No, not Skellington.
Yeah, now that's Skellytuber, which is still impressive, by the way.
No, I think he probably had like a bone mask. I'm pretty sure he legitimately has the fucking shirt.
Yeah.
I was at a point like, what? I am curious. I wish to know more.
Oh, what, about the Skelly VTuber we're talking about, or Brad?
Yeah. I'm talking about the, both. Like the live-action skeleton.
It's Skeleton the Skellington is another Skelly bro. Essentially, as far as I can tell, I think he uses like the animatronic fucking the skeleton as like their camera, and just it's really green screen by itself, but it like wears the helmet and everything, and like you can see it talking and everything. Cause it's one of those ones that like talks through. Fucking amazing! I love it.
Sorry, I had a moment of rubber banding. It's okay, Fib.
I was gonna say, yeah, I just noticed it on your stream. I just looked at it and was like, what the frickin' hell?
It was rubber banding. Let me check the, hold on. Opening up Task Manager. How you behaving, girl? We're good. Numbers are fine. I legitimately have to check my numbers to see if, like, anything's okay. Just looking like your VTuber model. That would be hard for me. Or it would be easy. Okay, correction. Num it would be hard for. Me, I'm sitting here going,
The only thing I share with my VTuber model is the fact that I'm tall.
And hoodies.
Yeah, but the issue is like, I am actually a lot bit wider than my fucking counterpart.
Yeah, luckily when I designed my model, I stuck to the similar body shape. For multiple reasons. Body positivity.
Oh. There we go, 50% of the actual building clean so far.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, because I've just done the freaking roof.
Fuck!
What?
It's okay, I fell. I hate houses.
Yeah, still nice. It's still nice to live and own one.
I mean, yeah, but I just hate power washing them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it's satisfying to watch the cleaning process.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna deny that. This has been basically making the brain waves be better now.
Yeah, how you feeling, by the way, Cat?
Ah!
Better than before.
Pat.
I'm not randomly crying anymore, so that's a good sign. This is where people are like, Cat, take a day off. Don't do your mental health. No, Cat does nothing. Cat goes crazy and the bad thoughts kick in faster. Cat has to do things to keep brain quiet.
Yes, the must keep busy. It must keep moving and also fall into a bottomless pit of despair. Yes, I know that. I know that very
I am
well.
nodding furiously because that's basically what it is, and it's so weird. Because like people go, you need to take a break. You need to take a break. This thing, XYZ thing happened. I go, no break. But you'll burn yourself out. No break.
How do you actually consider yourself not giving yourself a break, but giving yourself a holiday?
No break.
How about this? You chill out in everyone's streams, do your little artwork.
I love how Fib's trying to find ultimatums.
Alternatives. Ultimatums are
Oh, alternatives.
Ultimatums are crash now or crash later.
I mean, I do technically crash later. I fall asleep.
Yeah.
No, I'm fine. It's just, real life things are happening, and blah. Speaking of real life things, hi Mom, hold on, muting.
As muted. Oh, I forgot I had this from I found random homebrew magic items. One of them is a bag of puppies.
Puppies?
Yes, there's some homebrew item which is like, see, this misses a magical sack that just carry a dimensional space, which is a puppy paradise. Just go into it and you pull out a puppy.
Oh, I would love to have a puppy.
Yeah, I've raised a puppy. I'm currently I'm looking into getting a rescue dog currently.
I am back. I would like
What?
to point out that Fib Jr. has been safely transferred into the new chicken pen.
And cause chaos.
He has fresh food. She has fresh food and water.
Yay!
And also, we have 3 chickens that still need fucking names.
I am currently, oddly enough, I'm actually looking for names to give your chickens.
Oh, one Nummy-chan.
Okay, you pay me $5. You give me $5. No, $7. $7. I'll name one Nummy-chan. Although at this rate, I'm about to do it for free, but only like close good friends. Hi, Num. So which one would we name Nummy-chan? The psycho one or the psycho one?
Psycho one. However, the Psycho one pretty good too, though.
Yeah.
I don't know. You all can take the Psycho one, the Psycho one. I don't know.
Yeah. No.
Leo's nobbing on pizza.
Who's numbing on pizza? Leo has pizza.
Leo.
You didn't tell me. Damn.
Yep.
Also, Brad, I don't know if I said this already. Forgive me. ADHD. Brain is mostly chocolate pudding and goldfish. If it's the cracker or if it's the actual animal, we don't know yet. I hope you had a good time at your stream, and I hope you had, a fun time playing Dark Side of the Moon, a sci-fi adventure. What the hell is that game? Sorry to sound rude when I just... when reading that.
Well, it sounds like it's a sci-fi adventure on a dark side of the moon.
I don't believe you.
Why now? I know what I should do.
Murder?
No, next best thing.
Boot me.
Give me money so I can buy tacos. I'm kidding. Yeah. It's a very weird game. That already is a good sign. Is it point and click? I have a problem with point and... What do you think about point and click adventures?
Mixed.
Mixed?
I like them. I don't like the originals that had lockouts.
Oh, you mean like the lockouts in like King's Quest 1, King's Quest 2? Where basically if you do X thing wrong, you're locked.
Any of the quests originally, yeah. 'Cause they have, well, it's not even if you do it wrong. It's, hey, you didn't decide to get this one item that you have to do a arbitrary thing to get. Well, shit. Well, you made it to the end. Did you insert this disc? Where'd you get this disc? Oh, you remember this computer. You get the disc out of this. Where was this? Oh, literally the, third fucking panel of the game.
Yeah. Although I did see someone actually finish and complete King's Quest 1, King's Quest 2, King's Quest 3 all on stream. Mind you, he had a guide the whole time and he was like, listen, this game is stupid. And this is only to help me in case I forget shit. Oh, it was a point and click. I knew it! Game titles like that always scream point and click to me for some reason.
Oh yeah, when they have fancy names like that.
Oh yeah. It felt very point and clicky.
Yeah?
Get your brain out of the gutter.
What?
Just
Name the chicken Jackie.
Jackie?
Jackie?
You want me
Yes,
to?
after Samurai Jack.
Ah, great.
It was either gonna be
Oh.
that. It was either that or El Pollo Diablo. I don't know, but I think that might get tiring after a while.
My mother and my stepdad would be like, because I put in a clause when I said I was going to do the naming thing. They're like, no names in weird foreign languages. I go, because, again, the Japanese chicken incident.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah, here I come with a... Yeah, I want Fib Jr.
My mom had to ask me how to spell fib because she thought there was 2 B's.
It was gonna be that, or if I could find a name for a chicken from Legend of Zelda, it would have been that as well.
Cuckoo?
But it appeared this, cuckoo.
Yeah.
It needs to be a bit more elaborate than that.
Yes. El Pollo Diablo. Very.
El Pollo Diablo's from Secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, yeah. No, it's like, this chicken is named Jack. It's a girl chicken. Don't care.
Yeah, it's like, Fib, you didn't know it was a girl? Yes.
Okay.
I didn't say Fib had to be a girl's name, did I? Or boy's name, should I say?
That's why I went with Jackie, because one, it's like it's plausible enough in normal conversation not to be a problem. But two, if you remember Jackie from Aku's basically trying to make Samurai Jack look bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, it was an FMV game. I decided to play a live-action game with my That actually makes sense, and at least it wasn't... Oh, what's that one infamous live-action FMV game? Okay, there's a couple of infamous ones.
Are you on about the one which was in the party house with the girl and...
No, not that one. Not Slumber Party, not Slumber Party Massacre. Not Night Trap. Not that
I'm
one.
muted. I wonder. Phantasmagoria.
That's one of them. What was the other one?
It's the other one. The other one you're talking about is called Night Trap, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't know the one that you might be talking about. I know Night Trap.
Sorry.
I don't know that one. And those are the 2 famous ones I'm aware of.
Yeah, those are the 2 famous ones, but there was like a lesser one that happened, because I think it happened like slightly after the Phasma... I was about to say Phasmophobia. Wrong game.
It's a fun word to say.
Yeah, Phasmagoria.
It's Phantasmagoria.
Phantasmagoria, right.
Yeah.
Harvester. Okay, Harvester was right. That was also FMV.
Okay, it was Harvester. I was like, that did sound familiar, but I am wrong before.
Harvester was this weird one about a dude who basically goes psycho. That's the best way to explain it.
Very generic, but okay.
I think if I remember correctly, it was not only in trouble for like the murder aspect, I think also the sexual aspect. So, meh. Also, Night Trap has a really good song, Fight Me.
It does. I've heard it. It does. You ever heard of the "You Are Dead" song from?
You are dead, dead, dead.
Excellent. I'm sorry, that's a banger. It only happens when you lose to Guitar Warrior on the very first level.
What's the other one that was really good? I Am the Great Mighty Pooh. We're just trying to figure out original song.
I am the Great Mighty Pooh.
And I'm going to throw my shit at you. A huge supply of tish comes from my chocolate starfish. How about some scat, you little twat? No, I'm not doing that for karaoke.
Nope.
I can't.
Conker's Bad for a Day.
It's a good game back then, especially if you're... And you can play it if you have the rose-colored glasses, but I've watched someone who was like... So he did this whole thing where it's like he has a list of games that he's never played before, but, you know, people always recommended him to do. Proton John, if you watch him.
Yeah.
And he did Conker's Bad for a Day. And he didn't really enjoy certain parts of the handling and everything. And, like, he's played N64 games and everything. He's like, I get why some people have a nostalgia for this game. I get it. It's just, you know what I mean? It was like, you had to be there.
A lot of games from that era have not aged well.
No.
Nope.
As bad as it sounds, Duke Nukem. They tried to do that way too late.
Yeah.
Because that was basically a certain kind of humor, which was mixed on acceptance nowadays, and just kind of dumb.
It's dead. That humor is now dead.
Yeah, and I think the other issue is, in fact, I learned a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff when it came to the Duke Nukem game, Duke Nukem Forever. Apparently, the funds used from Duke Nukem Forever were not used on Duke Nukem Forever. I cannot remember what game it was that basically got the funding for Duke Nukem Forever. And I think that game also flopped badly. I can't remember. It was kind of hard to find one that had a good length and didn't have some really questionable moments. Valid. That is a weird thing though. Like live action there's even more modern FMV FMV inspired point and clicks that have that problem still. Like, a lot of it is always questionable subject matter, and it's like really hard, and it's just kind of sad.
Also, because now when you do real life stuff, it makes everything a lot harder at every moment.
Oh yeah, because
Every time I think of full motion video, I keep thinking of like the Area 51 games, not Crisis Core, the light gun games.
yeah, well that was very common because it was back then. FMV was actually cheaper than doing 3D animation. I fib, I come from above like an angel. Oh, ow!
So did Lucifer.
Fib is just pushing me off the roof. Fib was like, "You ain't no angel. Get the hell out of here."
I just want to point out. I just want to point out one more thing. Other stuff fell. Lucifer did as well.
How dare you?
It's like come from heaven. So did Lucifer. You see how well that came?
Shut up. I am a sweet, nice little. My mom would say, "Honey, your halo's being held up by your devil horns, and it's crooked."
Oh
My God, that sounds like the wife.
That's my.
By the way, I've never heard the actual like mythology thing that I think is actually kind of cool. The idea of like the fallen angels that become devils, like the halos become the horns as they merge into the head.
Yeah, it's like it merges into the head and breaks, and it's like I love that idea. That sounds like so.
It sounds so much cooler because it gives the idea of the horn because it mixes the idea of like how the horns like will change due to like the halo and how it gets placed in the head.
Yeah, which gives you so many design options as an artist. Why is it suddenly cold in my room? Is there a ghost in my room? Pay rent or get out.
Sorry, I was sending someone for stuff. So don't worry about it.
No, you're not a ghost.
I said I was sent someone.
Oh.
yeah, Fib is the ghost here.
Yeah.
I only.
Anyway, I'm surprised Leo.
You told me you wouldn't get caught.
Yeah, I'm surprised Leo isn't here to put him in a glass container.
Don't say it, Leo.
Leo is literally at the moment eating their pizza, so they're distracted.
Good.
I think.
I still owe Leo that Beyblade.
No, but what Brad was saying about like the question of subject, I think it's also because like FMV, like Num said, it's now realistic. You have to stick to like real. What's the word I'm thinking about? That's
Real world issues.
Grounded.
Real world issues. Real world
Grounded.
censorship.
Grounded. Also real world censorship. Because what?
You can do animated stuff. That's a lot easier. When it becomes real stuff, there's licensing issues and all kinds of stuff like that. There's a shit ton of things.
Oh. Also, you have to make sure you take. And if you're a good director, you make sure the well-being of your actors is fine. You make sure they're doing okay while all of this. Fuck.
And they're comfortable.
Yeah.
Do not be that director who says, "Oh, you should suffer for your art." Ugh.
You mean Kubrick? I said it. Fight me, film bros.
I like Kubrick, but I didn't. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, it's so funny. It's like I liked his movies and everything. Found out how he behaved to his actresses. Fuck you.
I remember. I think wasn't. Who am I thinking of? Why can't I remember his name all of a sudden? I have I have a shelf full of his movies.
Okay, there's a lot of movies. What movies did he do? Maybe we can help you.
Classic thrillers and I think one or two horror.
Hitchcock?
Yes, that was it. Because I was trying to avoid the obvious statement.
Yeah.
But yeah, I remember Hitchcock was interesting as a director.
Oh yeah, he was a little bit mean to his actress in The Birds.
Yeah.
A little bit mean. Apparently he did enjoy the birds attacking her scene. A little too much.
A little too much.
You know what was a bit funny?
Apparently, Leo's bonked Via on my side.
Aw. No, I just thought of something that would have been really funny. Okay, so we're trying to figure out what movie the movie director Vire's talking about, and then Num just pops in knowing the answer, and we're like, wow.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Totally.
I was like,
My favorite movie ever. I know everything about it.
I just remember. I said The problem is I was not only blanking on the name of the director, also the name of all the movies. All of a sudden.
The Birds. Wait,
Frenzy.
Psycho. Oh wait, he didn't do Psycho.
I confess.
What's that one? What's that other? There's a few movies he's done.
Yeah,
Alfred Hitchcock's Pretends.
Yes. Not much to do about Harry. What to do about Harry? That is honestly one of my favorites of his because it's less of a thriller horror and more of a comedy and calamity of errors. A comedy of errors. There we go.
Yes.
I do recommend that one because it's literally the more you learn about Harry, the more you don't like this guy, and the more the fact is okay. We have a dead body. What do we do with it? It's less Weekend of Bernie's and more. We need to hide a dead body. Because the police are getting involved, things are getting nasty, but they keep thinking reasons. Okay, we gotta dig them up again. Why? Because of such and such reasons. Because then we're all gonna get in trouble. We can't get in trouble with the police. We're a small town. I know I'm not doing it justice, but it's honestly they just keep digging in the hole, putting the body in, digging the corpse back up, dropping where they left them off, digging it again. It's a good. What I'm saying is it's a good movie. I do recommend it.
I don't know why. I just imagine going to someone's place, being like, "I need to help bury a dead." Let's pretend I'm at I somehow go into Vira's realm. Vire, I need you to help me bury a dead body, or I need you to help me hide a dead body. Why are we hiding Numb?
Again?
No, then it's like, why are we hiding Numb?
Not always Numb we're burying, but why is it Numb?
Or if I did that to Fib, Fib's like, why are we burying Vivi?
It'll be funny when she wakes up. Shut up.
She wanted to get him.
Like your entire that entire small grouping is all fucking playing Mass Effect.
Yeah.
Like, was that coordinated at all?
Ooh, no.
There's so many of you playing Mass Effect.
No, it was just happenstance.
Because it was like you, Fib, Vivi.
Core is threatening to play it now.
I've been thinking about playing it as well now as well.
Fucking do it, cowards. Anyway.
No, it was just a coincidence because it was just like. So what happened is Vivi's trying to go through the BioWare game, so Dragon Age as well as Mass Effect.
Mass Effect, yeah.
And so Fib decided to start playing Mass Effect because Fib needed a new series to do because he's just finished Kingdom Hearts. I was hanging out with Fib and I already was planning to do Mass Effect. And I was at first not wanting to do Mass Effect because I was afraid that Fib and Vivi would think I was copying them. And I messaged them going, hey, I want to do Mass Effect. You guys cool with it? Fib's like, I'm fine with it. And so I started doing Mass Effect. It wasn't planned at all. It's just we all had that moment where our brains just tingled and went Mass Effect.
And we're also thinking about we're going to be, once all of us have done all 3 games, we're actually going to do actually compare notes on stream.
We're going to do a roundtable discussion because we have Fib, who has played the games except for 3, and is playing them again. We have Vivi, who has never played the games. And then you have me, who is I watched other people play it, because Mass Effect was one of those games you would play for Let's Plays. And because you had multiple different options, it was very popular for Let's Plays. Who I only watched it and I never actually played it, and now I'm actually playing it. So it's you got 3 different perspectives on Mass Effect.
Yeah.
Excuse me while Fib is currently crying in the corner. How you doing, Fib? Okay, Fib's mad. Because Fib is currently going through 3, and I'm still in 2, and Vivi is... What number is Vivi on still? Is she still on 2?
On 2 now, towards... I think Vivi's near the Reaper IFF mission.
Oh, goody. I know I feel like I'm going to be the last one done, because me being the queen of side quests and streaming the side quests and everything. And also,
this is where I'm telling Kat just to do the side quests off stream, trust me.
Nope, can't convince me. Everyone needs to see the funny ha-ha talk.
What I found with number 3 is there's a lot of, what planet do I need to go to? It's literally a case of I need to go for each one.
Yeah, that's the thing. 3 is going to be also long because it's going to be basically I need Fib to basically take my hand. Because apparently there's a certain way to do 3 to get the best option. And I don't want my Garrus husband to die.
Ah, yes. I know the one you're talking about. At least I think I do.
Don't spoil it because Fib's
I'm not saying a thing.
Yeah, I've not. Number 3 now is killing me.
Oh yeah.
Yes. It's nod your head. Yes. Yep. No, that exact scene.
Oh, Not for Broadcast. I thought they finished that game. Are they actually continuing Not for Broadcast? Because I remember they had a there was a pause and they couldn't continue not for broadcast because COVID happened, the great global panini.
Yep.
So I'm right now just sitting here going, are they continuing it? They want to continue it, but, you know, due to regulations and everything. Which, to be honest, I loved how understanding their fan base was, because it's like, I know you want to know what happens next, but some shit happened.
Yeah.
Go on.
The global panini happened because it's an FFV video game. They can't be near each other. They have to be, you know, outside of 6 feet. Although what they did was a bonus episode, which was based around COVID, which wasn't based around COVID. It was based about basically they had to self-isolate themselves because apparently their universe's equivalent of the Furby decided to go on a killer rampage. And so basically they have to isolate themselves to keep themselves safe until the batteries wear out. Which to be...
Makes sense.
Yeah,
Fortunately, they're powered by Energizer. And they just keep going.
I don't remember. But I think if oh, it's on sale now for $10. Nice. Again, I do recommend, not for broadcast, because it's actually a very good, interesting, like, thriller, almost. If I remember correctly. It's also kind of about censorship, in a way. So, you know, if you're into, like, media censorship, you might like it. It's also intrigue, and drama, and potato.
Potato.
Okay.
I think Fib's either going crazy.
Slowly.
Okay, all these squares make a circle.
All these circle.
All these squares make a circle. This is the joke we do when we do Powerwash for too long. We just start going, all these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
Aya, I need you to tell me I can actually leave this stream.
Fib, you can leave this stream whenever
Bitch, I know you don't tell me what to do.
Now I need to watch Hellsing Bridge. Not because, you know, only because it's just like, I'm trying to remember.
Hellsing! It was DBZA!
Yeah, I know, but it's Team 4-Star. So man.
Here, I actually know. Well, no, who was it? Who were we trying to make watch it? Because I literally have a playlist on, like, watch together, ready to go. I forgot who it was though.
Light. Because Light's never seen Team 4-Star and keeps getting confused when we make the references in D&D. And we actually looked this up, going, how long is Hellsing Bridge? And we found out it's like 3 to 4 hours. I go, so a whole D&D session.
I literally have the playlist, like,
ready.
In a watch together, ready to go.
Yeah, because we really need, because, again, it's good. Although, I mean, there's a couple of things that haven't aged too well. But again.
No, and they have, as I said, enough times I've watched it, they have also called it out that, like, yeah.
That didn't age well. Question, did they ever apologize for the fear turkey? Because I don't know if the fear turkey's worth apologizing for. Because I love the fear turkey.
No, I think they talked about how much they love the fear turkey.
I love the fear turkey. Yeah. I'm going to prize it like a fear
Well, to be fair, I think the joke was made by, I think it was written up originally by, it was either Taka or...
It's most likely Taka. That sounds very much like a Taka joke.
It was either Taka or Sky, because I remember Sky was talking about yeah, we're not changing this. Why? Because it's gallows humor, except, you know, the people we're doing it to is usually the people putting people on the gallows.
What did I hear about fear turkeys? Nothing to generate Goji. We are not talking about the fiery turkey. That we are slowly braising, which I will presumably then soon... I can't do the line because I can't.
And I will soon have sex.
I was in grace.
That's right. I'm going to fuck the fear turkey.
Follow me on the Crimson Bunker.
Follow me on the Crimson. I wish that. You know what would have been funny, Num? If your tuning phrase for Alucard was the fear turkey line. You just have to say the phrase fear turkey. We're good.
That's right. I'm going to fuck the fear turkey.
Friends of mine.
That being my fucking word would be great.
Yeah.
Or phrase.
Friends of mine stream a vampire tabletop they play, and always are saying, "Let me get some sip."
Is that?
Is it Vampires the Masquerade?
Yo, let me get them sip.
Nope.
Sip. You know, if Halcyon Bridge came out when I was doing Vampire the Masquerade with the theater friends I know, that would have been quoted to death.
Oh, it is also Vampire. It's also Vampire the Masquerade. They are playing that.
Or, yeah, that's the fucking tabletop.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of vampire tabletops. It's just, it's like...
That is the well-known one.
Yeah. Well, I'm also looking for other tabletops to be, like, out of curiosity and funsies.
Pathfinder.
Okay, listen. GM the Game Monster, he rebranded, has been trying to help me with the Pathfinder thing, and basically the timing has been kind of garbage because every time he messaged me about it, I'm streaming. This is why you need the stupid purple dot. I did say something. I had a Fib! Thank you! Fib's being a butthole. Ow! Fib is bullying me! Wait, why did it tell-
All I hear is... And?
Yeah, I was about to say,
All
why
I'm
did-
saying is just kick his ass.
Okay. Kicks that. That would be hilarious. It's like, okay, what did you do? You kick your ass.
I kick in your ass.
I need to get that sound from you. I need to do a whole bless.
Hold on.
Are you doing it on your stream right now?
Yep.
Uh-huh. What's it called?
Uncle! It's Uncle.
Yeah. No, I'm sitting here going, what did you call it on yours? Did you call it, like, bless this stream or cleanse this stream?
No, Uncle.
Uncle!
Hold on a minute. While it's fresh in my mind, hold on.
You're sending it to me. Thank you.
Yeah, I've got the new... Wait, I got to follow? What? Oh, Brad, you're only just following now?
Yeah. Brad likes to lurk. Brad's a good bee.
I just realized something.
You forgot to turn on.
No. Technically, because I have a video of you, I technically have a cat cam.
Fuck! I'm the cat.
Wow.
Which you are now labeled.
God damn it. Hold on.
Where's my Discord? Where's my Discord? There it is.
Where's Numb so I can kick his ass?
Oh, that means I have to go back to my computer again. I just walked away.
No.
There you go, cat.
Thank you.
I shall be in a moment.
Kick me, I won't come back.
Cat cam? Really?
Yeah, cat cam.
It's fine, Brad. It's fine.
Kick me, I won't come back.
Cat cam? Really?
What would you call it?
I don't.
Oh shit!
I don't know.
I was gonna call it Cat's View, but cat cam works better.
Yeah, but could you have used a nicer font?
I was lazy.
Oh no!
What?
I'm at 606
What's 606?
followers.
So?
One
650.
more.
The 650 cat.
Oh,
Scared.
fuck. The bloody suit. How many am I currently at on followers, by the way?
I don't know. I only know what I'm at right now.
Oh, I know how many you're at.
Oh yeah, how many? Without looking.
I think you're nearly at 400 cat.
408 for you, Num.
Did you look?
See, I already alt-tabbed when you told me not to look, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna still do it anyway.
Too late!
Oh, I already knew you did, because that pause in between.
Shut up.
Hey, I gotta take off. I've got some things to handle and prep before my
D&D.
my Transformers game tonight.
Yeah, have fun! Remember,
Have fun!
don't lick the Energon.
Too late!
I'm licking the Energon. Bye!
Oh, Brad started at 666 followers. Congrats!
Nice.
Now you can't get any more. Not for a while.
What was
I'm
that
just trying to
joke?
get myself to 420.
I know. Did I say I was supposed... Wait. Okay, does anyone remember the goal thing I promised? Was it 400 or 500? I would promise to read a chapter of a fan fiction I wrote.
5.
Okay, thank God.
I have hundreds of pens too. Pens and pencil mixture.
Wait, what did Dom say?
I have a crap ton of just also pens and pencils I have found as well.
Oh, are they nice pens?
Eh.
Eh.
Not something I really Like I found the like fantasy club. Like they're all just kind of just pens.
Unclean, unclean, unclean.
Must clean, must clean, must clean, must clean. Must get the cleaning done.
All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy.
I still need to watch freaking Puss in Boots.
Same.
Yes, have the emotions. All the emotions.
No, it's just for little Jack Horner.
Okay, true, but emotions.
As Knight pointed out, right? Little Jack Horner is the barbarian who just literally pulled Excalibur out of the floor with the rock attached.
What's Dwayne The Rock Johnson doing attached to that thing? I'm joking, by the way. I know what they meant.
He literally is the barbarian with all his magic items, has no idea how they all work properly.
Hand, stop twitching randomly. I'm fine.
Well, I've got the... Oh, God. I got the file to you anyway.
My question is, when I do inevitably raid, who am I doth raiding? Who should I raid?
Hey, Nathan!
Hi, Nathan.
Well, I was gonna say, if you want to raid someone who's having a good time, Technical is actually doing their 2-year anniversary stream.
It's on the list. Again, I don't want to... words hard. I don't want to end because, again, brain. But... God...
What's your body telling you right now?
My body's telling me to eat something, but I can't eat something.
Go eat something.
Well, if you want, hold on. Well, we're nearly finished this house anyway.
Yeah. No, I know what my body's telling me. I wish my brain would shut the fuck up. That's what I really wish it would. My body would do. But you know, I hate my brain. I hate my brain. Does anyone minus me hate their brain some days?
Yeah, we all hate the brain sometimes. It literally goes, nope. Yeah, Nathan, it's one of those awkward ones at the moment for Kat. It's been one of those bad moments.
My mental state is weird right now. I'm glad I'm one of those people who is just like, I will be upfront when I'm like, yo, I'm having a bad brain day.
Oh, I've done it plenty of times now.
We're going to talk about our mental health and how mental health care is very important. Yo, what's up, guys? I'm Drake. I'm Drake? No. Okay, where do we need to clean? Where do we need to clean? Fib.
Right, let me get... Hold on. Bringing up the actual tab. Gutters. There's one gutter still to be done. And that gutter is... Because I've learned, you can click on it. It's this one here.
Okay, how do we have to do this?
What kind of board games you
I
want to
think
get
it's on the
into?
other side. Yeah, because I've worked out that if you go into a tablet and you look at the list and click on it, it highlights the bit which you need to clean.
Yeah, also, what kind of board games do you like to get into?
What?
Okay, are we talking like... Sorry, Plant asked a question. I am answering Plant's question.
Ah.
I'm trying to think of, what game... Well, okay, we're gonna need a definition of board game right now, because, like, are we talking, like, full-on tabletop?
Are you talking tabletop RPG or, like, actual board games?
Yeah, we just need a clarification for the sake of the question, because we're one of those nitpicky people. Okay. Nitpicky isn't really the word I would use. Clarification type people.
Where's the ladders, Cat?
Tabletop. Over there, Fib. Tabletop RPGs. Well, D&D's my classic, obviously.
I've only played like 2 tabletop. It was D&D and then 13th Age.
D&D is the one I've been thinking. I know a friend of mine, he wanted me to get into, I think it's called The Longest Year or something like that. Main reason was because there's not only tabletop and strategy and all that, there's also art involved and drawing, and he's like, well, you're an artist, you might have a kick out of it. I go, I mean, that's logical.
I'd say that I've heard of it. I've heard that one before.
Yeah, I just can't remember how to play it. I think he did consider trying to show me Vampire the Masquerade, the OG one, but my brain did the thing that my brain does sometimes, which is gets massively overwhelmed. I have a problem where it's like I want to learn new RPG game, but sometimes I I try to dive right into it and I just get massively overwhelmed, and brain is like, yeah, we're not touching this ever again. Which,
Cat.
yes, I know, that's ADHD.
No, under here. Under the wood trim.
Oh, I hate when this happens. I am crab walking to clean wood trim. But yeah, what's another tabletop game that I've been wanting to play, but again, I have to find people who are willing to teach it. Teach me. I'm Italian now. Hello, I'm the pizza guy.
See, I've got the Fallout tabletop book.
I considered that one once. I know there's an actual Pokemon RPG. I know there's an official Sailor Moon RPG, and I'm like, TTRPG, and I'm like, ooh, Dark Temptation. The only problem.
See, I've also got the World of Warcraft D&D book.
Yeah. I know there's also I'm listing ones that I've been wanting to play instead of telling you ones I have, which one of my faves, because I don't play that often. Because again, until recently, I didn't really play TTRPGs online except for like D&D because Roll20 exists. As I crawl on my belly like a snake. There's the Avatar: The Last Airbender one, which I want to try. My brain's hurting. I'm a snake. Yes, did you say a sexy snake or a slinky snake?
Technically neither of those. I said slippery, but...
Yes, I'm a slippery snake. Because I am all wet.
You're a slippery snake?
Yes, I am a snake.
You're a slippery snake.
I'm a snake.
You're a
Snake!
Snake!
Freaking cough.
Bib's going to the doctor tomorrow, or else he
I am gonna call him up, yes. I will call the doctor up before I get murdered by Cat.
And your wife. And Fib
How's
Jr.
Does the wolf boy has to go to the vet?
Okay.
I'm judging you silently, but I also did laugh at the joke, so I am one to talk.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm waiting for you to say something, Cap, because I'm waiting for you to try to defend that, but I know you're laughing in the background on that.
I was making that weird little toothy laugh.
Aha!
Oh no, Fib's gone crazy.
It's Fib. Come on.
How's the abandoned houses looking?
We are currently on an abandoned ski resort.
Okay, not what I was expecting. I was thinking hospital, school, mental
We're
asylum.
watching more of Bright, whatever.
Right Sun Films?
Yeah, sure. Because I liked his videos. The other guy, the Steve, whatever his name was good. I liked the locations. I hated his 2 to 3 minute outro.
Yeah, who's the other one that had an issue? The other one. The
other guy wasn't too bad. I just didn't actually. I watched one video of him. I think I popped over because I wanted to test him out. I just never actually went back to him.
Yeah.
I didn't find too much of an issue with. I might actually...
Oh wait! I found the dirt, Fib. I found the dirt.
What on the wood?
Second floor. Run! Yep.
Nope. Aha!
I'm giving Fib a very clean colonoscopy.
Realized something I did to
Where
make
was the
my life
Constitution of India signed? Student.
I moved my
Bottom of
chair
the
out of
page.
my room to make my life a lot easier walking back and forth because I actually have a very narrow walkway to actually go. And I'm realizing now that I'm I should take a break. And I'm realizing I don't have a spot to sit.
Have you tried hovering?
I mean, I can also just throw my microphone over this way and chill on my bed over here.
Oh, welcome to the bed stream starring
Hold on, let me.
Where's that wood?
I'm
Where
not
is the
saying
wood?
anything. I am an adult.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to
Oh.
Num's bedtime stream. We are here relaxing and just chilling out, enjoying our
Where's
nice evening.
wooden trim? Where's that wooden trim? Where's the wood?
Where's the wood?
It's dirt wood. Wait.
Wait. Think I see it. You think I see it? No. No,
See, I've clicked on it. Click on it in the tablet and it'll highlight it.
Yeah, but it's not highlighting. That's the weird thing. Okay. Sorry, the paranoia has kicked in. We must find the dirt. Dirt. Okay.
Right, okay.
Dirt.
It's the wood trim, so I am going to do this.
What does wood trim look like?
Oh, I'm going around the wood trim now.
Okay. One of us will... Wait a second. Is in the same spot that I think it is that we had the issue last time?
Oh! Hold on a minute.
Nope, it's not this.
No, that's the wood frame. That's a window frame. That's a there. The wood trim is literally this bloody wooden trim going all the way around the house.
Why is there a block of wood that goes all the way around the house?
Oh, no, hold on a minute. Hold on.
Holding on. What am I holding on to?
Right. You see where the wood is there?
Yeah.
That's a wood trim as well as the ones which go around.
Okay, this is clean. That's the Fresca. I almost said Fanta. Why would...
Fanta?
Yes, why would Fanta Cat be on a house?
Because don't you want a Fanta?
Okay, now you have to answer the question. Which one was your favorite Fanta girl?
Fuck if I can remember any of them.
The what?
So, for in America, the advertisement for in the early 2000s, late 90s, I think, for Fanta was like these, it was basically like, think of it like the Spice Girls, but they were the Fanta Girls. Each one represented a color of Fanta. So you had strawberry, orange, grape, and I think lemon.
Right.
And they would sing the song called, Don't You Wanna Fanta, don't you wanna Fanta, don't you wanna, getting hot and all that plaster, you need Fanta, faster. That was when they were singing to a guy who was like in a cast. So basically it was just like, it was like supposed to be a play on the girl, the girl group, and it was Fanta, and just like, it was a thing, and like the song is stuck in my head, and Num's apparently.
I mean, not stuck in it, but...
But you know the song I'm talking about if I do want to Fanta.
Oh, no, yeah. I literally just sung it, dude.
I know. Where the frickety frackety frickin' frook is this damn wood trim that needs cleaning? I'm gonna murder. I'm gonna stab a helmet. There is no helmet. I'm gonna stab a something. What do your elf eyes see? Bullshit!
Even tap it, I can't seem to find it.
Okay. Which means it's somewhere that we cannot see. Oh, this is making me go crazy. I'm slowly turning into... Wait. I found it. Oh
Wait,
my
hold
God.
on, before you do it, where are you?
Garage.
Where?
Hold on.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
You know. See, if we had Numb, the 8-foot-tall Draco Lich here, he would find and be like, hey guys, when was the last time you cleaned the top of your fridge?
Ah.
We just slowly were going crazy.
Yeah. At least we did it.
Why was it so hot in the stadium after the baseball game? All the fans left.
Ah!
No.
What are we knowing?
The joke.
All right, little Dapper, you can come to my chat and tell him I like your jokes.
I like Dapper's jokes too. Don't get it, little Dapper. But
I do. I just get annoyed when I don't get to do it. Which one are you thinking, Kat?
Shoe.
The shoe? Okay.
There's a shoe we have to clean. Look! A shoe! The fuck is that?
That is the scaffolding.
Also, garden gnomes are watching us.
Where? Oh.
Here.
Oh,
and
we're
here.
we're being judged.
I mean... Oh my god. Now we're in the zone of Cat's never gotten this far. Also, apparently I am Superman because I can do this. Oh, we're gonna need some strong shit on this. Today I have met the vegetarian brother of Bruce Lee, Rocco Lee. I hate that!
I love it.
Oh, hello?
What's up?
Did you hear the bad pun?
Yes.
What the
I actually read it out, but realized I was still muted from a few seconds ago.
Wait, what the fuck just happened? I'm being
I've
rated.
I've rated into you. This cough is getting on my nerves.
Valid and true. Greetings.
So I rated.
Yeah, okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. Greetings, foolish mortals. 'Tis I, Cat, here to provide content. And by content, I mean we're cleaning a fucking shoe. You already know what's going on. If you don't know me fully, I'm Cat, a Chaos Entity VTuber who happens to be feline-like. I do art, I do gaming. Help Nom!
Sorry, can't hear you.
Arts, gaming, and generally being a good bean.
That's a lie. Shout out for Fib.
That is a lie. They're an awesome bean.
Are you calling me Anyway.
Bitch, you were a good bean. Don't fucking fight me.
I will... I hate being called a good bean. Oh, no, I don't hate being called a good bean.
Okay, right. Whereabouts are you gone, Cat, on this boot? Oh, you're on the roof, are you? Okay.
I'm a cat on a hot tin roof. Musical reference. That only a select few are gonna get, unless we got some musical nerds in the chat all of a suddenly.
Are you a fiddler?
You wanna know the fucked up thing is I did do a performance of Fiddler on the Roof in theater camp?
How'd it go?
Well...
I love that it starts off with, well.
So, I'm trying to explain something here. So...
It's always a good start.
There weren't a lot of dudes. And you know how Stacey's told the story about how she played Audrey too? And usually that's a role for a dude? Mm-hmm. Similar concept, but the theater camp, we only did like certain scenes from the movie. We didn't do the full play, right? You're looking at, you're talking to the Tevya.
I don't know what that is.
Tevya,
I wasn't looking at my knife trying to figure out where the fuck I'm gonna put all these.
in a box, hopefully. For those who have never played Fiddler, played Fiddler on the Roof. Yeah, the newest hit video game, Fiddler on the Roof. Actually, that would be a good rhythm game. Anyway, Tevya is the lead role, who is a very large Jewish man. As you can clearly tell, I am not a large Jewish man. But I was the only one who could somehow hit the notes. I said somewhat. I was the only one who could do like the low bravado kind of voice thing, you know, if I were a rich man, digga diddle diddle dum, all day long I'd bitty bum. If I were a wealthy man, hey, you wouldn't have to work hard. Stopping. But yeah. Again, there weren't a lot of boys in theater camp at that time. And if there were...
Hours.
Also, if there were, they haven't hit puberty yet. Let's put it that way. So yeah, I did Fiddler on... I did that one. I also did, I think it's from Guys and Dolls. People all said, sit down, you're rocking the boat. I also did that one. But the problem was, with that one, because we were all minors and children, we were not allowed to say this. There's a line which basically the line is inevitably, It's about a guy who's having a dream and seeing the Lord. Long story, don't ask. It's also a scam, long out story. There's a line which is basically about passing out the whiskey. But we couldn't say whiskey because we were, you know, early teenagers. So we had to change it to passing out the Pepsi, and I'm sitting here going, what idiot is going to think Pepsi is sinful? And then I remember one of the older teenagers going, the same idiots who thought that Pokemon was the devil. Fair enough?
Yeah.
Frankenfurter. That was from Rocky Horror. We also did Time Warp from Rocky Horror. That one was allowed. Shout out to Frank for that one out.
That's a weird one to have a cloud.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, we'll do Time Warp. Can't do free. Well, that was the older teenagers could do Time Warp. Because I remember that was like, I think the next year. Oh, and I was in the older teenager group. We did Time Warp, but that was like the closest thing you got to Rocky Horror.
Still very surprising.
Yeah, very. Because I think like the oldest teenager in the older teen group, if I remember correctly, was I think 16, 17. Hadn't graduate, was going to be in there, either has graduated high school or was about to graduate high school. If I remember clearly. Again, this has been years ago.
Yeah.
All day long I bitty bitty bum. If I were a wealthy man. Hey! Oh, don't fall off the roof! I almost fell off the roof. Don't do that, kids.
Oh wait, this is furthest you've got. Is this as far as you got so far?
No, technically, farther. Yeah, this is the furthest I've gotten. Why?
Okay, so both more or less at the same. Well, I've got to do this on my part, on my career mode.
Yeah.
Which is fine. As soon as I've worked out the actual routine, it shouldn't take us too long to do it on my one.
Yeah. Now that when you learn the paces, it's like, it's a lot easier. Hello. So
Hello.
Nam, how was the cleaning, by the way? How much did you get cleaned, by the way? I don't need percentages, just, you know. Do you have the depression corner taken care of?
Yeah, what?
I was gonna say, do you have the depression corner taken care of? And then I sit here going...
That was like the first, that was the first day I did.
Ah. Oh god, I almost fell.
Like, the only shitty part right now in my room is, like, just kind of finding spot for certain things so it doesn't look weird. And now I'm also my closet, which I think I'm going to have to do a different day. Because I just don't feel like doing that.
Closet's so fun. Go through the clothing of your
It's not even
past.
like a deep closet. It's just a bunch of shit and I don't feel like doing it. I got a
Uh,
lot of the, like, top stuff cleaned off. I'm, like, literally about to, like, throw my fucking knives into this fucking controller box for my Switch controller.
yeah, that's a smart idea. Throw the knives in the controller.
No, not in the controller. It's just I'm taking the stuff out and then I just have like the empty box.
Oh, you're repurposing. Gotcha. I got fired from my job as a chef for stealing kitchen equipment. It was a risk I was willing to take.
I'll let you have that one.
I'll let you have that one too. It was a whiskey thing.
A whiskey situation.
Yep, a whiskey joke, if you will. Brain, we can't drink whiskey. Bad brain. Stop thinking that, brain. I can't let you do that, Dave. Did I really just go, I can't let you do that, Dave? Good job, Kat.
Can't let you do that,
Yep.
Dave.
It's been a while. You want to know a funny story involving my grandma in that movie?
Jumper.
Okay, this alone is like the start of a good story. So my grandma and her at that time husband, so they actually went to see 2001: Space Odyssey in theaters, and the way they found out that the movie was coming out in theaters is the funniest way ever if you think about it. So for those who do not know, when you have your anniversaries, apparently anniversaries have gift themes.
Yep.
First year's paper. Someone decided to give, for the gift, for the 1 year anniversary of paper, a copy of Playboy magazine. Humor's weird. And apparently in Playboy magazine there was a whole article about 2001: A Space Odyssey, and they actually were very interested in, and my grandma was very interested to go see it, and that's how they saw it. By the way,
Wow.
what?
The fact that I was in literally a magazine article like that from.
Well, Playboy magazine wasn't originally just about the skin. It was supposed to be actually about, like, interesting articles and stuff. But, you know. Sex sells, as they say.
Yep.
Ha. But it was supposed to be, like, articles and, you know, interesting things for the single man who doesn't have anyone. It doesn't have anyone, you know, the single man. The playboy, if you will. The man about town. Ha! I am the queen of parkour. Worship me, I am Altair. Actually, let's be more honest. I'm Maurizio Auditore de Firenze.
La Florencia.
Da Firenze. Sorry. It's been a while.
Ezio Auditore da Florencia.
De Firenze.
Fuck.
They fuck ya?
De Florencia.
De Firenze.
Oh.
Yes, and you would call me the Constantinople. But it's Istanbul. It was Constantinople. Now it's Istanbul, the Constantinople. That's the problem. If I do Assassin's Creed, is it Revelations where he goes to Constantinople?
Yes.
Yeah. The only problem is if I do that game, I'm going to be breaking out of that song frequently. It's like...
Problem is, like, that's also one of the iffy games. That's when it wasn't that great. Because it was 2 was actually pretty good upgrade. Brotherhood was good. Revelations where it brought back down, but it was a good like ending. Like the story was actually really good. It's just they added a lot of dumb things. I don't like when they. I don't like the build your own weapon. Sometimes I rather just either have a weapon and just not use it, and then instead of having to just get certain things to make a weapon build how I like it.
Yeah.
Like that's the thing. At one point, it was just like I want the grenade that does lethal, that does a wide spread. Done. Anyway. That was all my grenades. Or I had to fucking set it up to certain things so I could do the 100% shit. It's kind of a pain in my ass because I'm a fucking completionist.
We know. It's so hard not to be.
Well, the hardest was, I think, 2. Because 2 was the one where you had to restart the fucking mission. Fucking after that, they were nice enough to let you do from checkpoints. You fucked up in the fucking thing and did that. You had to start that entire mission from goddamn scratch, because otherwise it would still be recorded.
Yep. Link wants to know if you like the hook, if you hated the hook blade.
No, the hook blade was actually a really cool thing.
I thought it was a cool concept. Yeah.
The hook blade was the good thing that came out of it. But like bombs, I hated that. Like that was just annoying. Was tower defense in that, or was that Brotherhood? I'm pretty sure that was Brotherhood.
Yeah.
Like I didn't like the bombs. Like the story was okay, but I was like, the ending was like the only good part. Like kind of the end.
And remember everyone getting pissed off at the ending because spoilers for Revelation. Is this the one where this isn't the one where he stabs the girl, right? Or is this the one where he stabs the girl? The love interest, if you will.
No, that's at the end of 2. Wait. No, Brotherhood is when he stabs him.
Okay.
Revelations is the one where his mind's all fucked up.
And he's trying to rebuild it in the process, right? Okay.
Yeah.
And then he dies. Did anyone mind me think Assassin's Creed 3 was going to be about Desmond? No? Good. But would you want to play him? I remember, like...
Okay, because Brotherhood was when they actually went to fucking... I'm trying to remember where each one was, because I remember... Or did that flip? I don't actually remember where they all took place.
I know, I think Revelation basically was... One of them is basically, he's in a mobile animus and they are speeding from one place to the other.
That's 2. It has to be 2.
No, 2, they're in a singular spot.
2, they're in a singular spot.
I thought they moved... I think they have like 2 spots, because they're originally in the apartment, and then they moved. And then, yeah, Brotherhood, they're in the town. And then 3 is when they're in... 3 3 is when they're in the fucking weird, like, ruins shit. And then Revelation's when he's in his mind. Okay, yeah, we're on track, yeah.
Okay, we're
I
on
couldn't
track.
remember. 2 was that weird thing, so I couldn't remember if the town then they go to the town, like, if that was its own thing. But I remember, yes, it is, because there's a whole fucking secret thing based around it, so putting that near the end of the game would be stupid.
Yeah, it's just like there's so... Yeah, and I think Brotherhood's the one where basically Demeter is slightly taken over Desmond. Spoilers, by the way! No, don't care. Has taken over Demeter, and Demeter has taken over Desmond, and basically stabs what's-her-face, the love interest.
Yeah, because she's actually a spy for...
Yeah, she's a spy.
Which is like,
oh
my...
all a ploy, and it had to be done because of how she's aligned. Is basically like obviously against Abstergo.
Yeah, it's just it gets weird.
And it's horrible because it's like it's weird because it's horrible for Desmond because he's like, oh my god, I just like killed someone else close to. And then it's like, yeah, but honestly, she was most likely gonna stab me in the back. It's actually kind of horrible. So honestly, you dodged a bullet there, bud. Not gonna lie.
You dodged the crazy. I'm just saying.
Also, I technically have another knife that's over in my other bed, but technically that was not found. That one I knew where it was, so I'm not counting it.
Yeah. And like, did they ever explain? I know 3 is the 3 POV of Desmond, or like 8, or was that subjects whatever his name is?
Wait, when you were in first person?
Yeah.
That was Black Flag. That was 4.
Yeah.
That was when you after Desmond.
Yeah.
Because yeah, 3 is when the thing happens with Desmond.
Yeah, it's...
3, yeah, and then 4 is basically what you find out, I think, what happened to Desmond.
Yeah.
After the event. And then, I think the rest of them... I don't know what happens to that fucking storyline because I never played through Syndicate, so I don't know the connecting line. And then, I know there's another... They've started another story with... I don't know what's her name for the origin story, which I'm cool because I love the chick anyway, because she seems kind of cool.
She's cool. Yeah, it gets so confusing.
Yeah, actually.
The trouble is that series has gone on way long.
Yeah. But I mean, so is Final Fantasy. But
Final Fantasy is its own little incorporated little
Also,
thing.
they have a lot of
Creed,
areas to cover. They
yeah.
have a lot of areas of history to cover, which works very well.
Yeah.
Problem is the issue of balancing it from being like still Assassin's Creed while in that time frame.
Yeah.
Because problem is they're getting difficult to, and most likely they do a lot more comics in it for like any modern day because it's going to be hard to balance basically turning fucking Assassin's Creed almost into a fucking first-person shooter.
Yeah, which was a thing that the original creator had issues with. He even admitted we're not going to do Assassin's Creed set in World War II because that's just Call of Duty. So like fair and valid points all around. But and then people were like, "Wait, I thought they weren't going to do any Assassin's Creed with guns, and yet we're doing the Revolution." And then people were like complaining about Assassin's Creed 3 being set during the Revolution, going, "Oh, they're going to side with the Americans, oh, they're going to side with the Redcoats." And I'm like, assassins side with no one, they're fucking assassins. Did you not pay attention?
They do whatever is the better side.
Yeah, but
Benefits them most of the time.
yeah.
So it's not even like I'm helping this because this one's the ones that currently align with my fucking sense. They're legitimately in a weird neutral sense.
Yeah.
It's weird because they're good for the sense of what they're doing, but they're neutral because it aligns with what they're doing, or then doing it because of the reason it is good, or doing it because it is 100% self-centered.
It's awkward.
Yeah.
Well, not awkward, but, it's a thing. Although I did like the DLC involving, Mad King George.
I'm still mad that that's something I never played due to the fact of, I didn't feel like playing... I didn't really care much for Assassin's Creed 3, and I wasn't really in the mood to do the, thing, because then I immediately jumped because that was also back when I was playing through like them in a sequence again.
Yeah.
I remember I played through Assassin's Creed 1 all the way up to like 3, and I was kind of just didn't care about it. I also skipped a lot of other ones. I skipped through Liberations. I didn't play Freedom Cry either.
I know there's one that's a side scroller that's set in Asia, and I'm like, yay!
China.
China, thank
China.
I'm not like correcting you. It's literally called China. So.
Yep.
you. Okay. Which I was like, yay, an Assassin's Creed set in Asia. What do you mean it's a side scroller?
To be fair, they have a few side scrollers now.
Oh yeah. I just, and I love how people go, why haven't we done an Assassin's Creed set in Japan, in feudal Japan, during the era of the ninja? I'm like, okay, because I'm hoping to God they actually want to do decent research on this thing and not just use stereotypes.
That and also like it becomes the mix of it because I kind of like how I'm mixed on how Ghost of Tsushima did it, or however it's fucking pronounced, because I actually really like how like the idea of like this. The problem is I hate how they push it, because they basically push it as the roguelike option is the bad option. You should never do it. It's only like the worst option you should do, and they make it so sinful sounding, and it sounds so bad to make you like not want to do it. But dear God, is it like the better option of the two? Because the main option is so much fucking harder. Because the other one is I can sneak behind and stab a motherfucker in the back of the head, like, and take out an entire team, never knowing I was there. Samurai, you have to, like, they have the insta-kill thing, which is actually really cool. Like, you could do a standoff and basically just take up to, I think, like, 3 to 4 people instantly kill. But you have to do based on timing, which is cool, too. However, like, the actual sword style becomes, like, very scary because you can die in, like, a good chunk of hits. However, so can they. Swordplay actually revolves around a sword that is a fucking sword. So
Also, the Japanese.
Really cool.
Huh. Oh, someone pointed out that apparently there was a Japanese assassin mentioned in Black Flag. There was?
I believe so, probably, yeah.
Isn't there like a new Assassin's Creed announced?
I do not know. I'm still far behind. I still never finished fucking Odyssey.
Fair enough.
Because of course, the person I am and the fucking size of Odyssey, and the fact that my PC hates me playing it.
No, I know.
But it's also the fact they made it harder to level up because they actually did microtransactions.
Yeah.
I mean, that's honestly not a problem, dude. The fact of doing side quests, I am leveling up fine.
Yeah, Nama's one of those. He's like me. He's basically like, I'm going to do a shit ton of side quests, so there's no side quests.
I am the person that goes, hi, I'm the first boss. And I go, hi, I did the side quests.
I go,
oh, yeah.
Hi, I collected all 27 acorns. Or sorry, all 207 acorns. Which I love sharing the story. Final Fantasy 15. People were telling me the Leviathan boss is really hard. Don't be upset if you don't make it your first try. Me doing it
and
first
you and me, who fucking went and got the weapons, fucking destroyed the motherfuckers.
Exactly. I did the side quest. I did the hunts.
No, I did that. I didn't actually do it fully because I remember. Because the only one I did, because when I actually first fought Leviathan, because I never actually got it to the second time, like in the stream playthrough, where I actually got it this time.
Yeah.
I never did get the last sword though, all the way down in the tower because I wasn't fucking dealing with that. So I did that before that because I wasn't in the mood to fucking sit there and wait until level whatever to fight it.
Yeah. No, I remember getting that sword, and I did it on stream. And I remember the whole time, I'm talking about cup noodle recipes while doing it, because I was just like, okay, we're in a maze, there's nothing really happening, I keep getting lost, I'm eating cup noodle, who wants to hear how I cook my cup noodle? I don't know why I just started randomly talking about cup noodle, but it worked! It kept me busy while I was, like, you know, trying to figure out the maze. Which was stupid. But yeah. It was hilarious, though, when I was like, couldn't do it first try, huh? If I remember correctly, I think that was... No, it was a different guy who basically... Because I know one person was making... the X, in the whiteboard, basically would make the comment going, why do you keep doing side quests? I'm like, because I like doing side quests. They make me happy. But he's like, you gotta keep going with the story. You can't stall. I'm like, I'm not stalling myself from the story. I'm having fun killing these monsters and riding chocobos. Leave me alone.
And also, this makes me stronger for the next mission. And I'm like, there's also the potential chance that these might go away. And if I miss them, I'll have to play the game all over again to fucking get these.
You know?
I'm gonna be real. These games are fucking long. So now I'm gonna do it first time through. Because I like doing things first time through.
Oh, yeah.
Because, like, I'll do a new game plus, like, as long as the game isn't, like, an 100 long thing. Because I'm doing new game plus for, like, Days Gone right now. And they at least give you shit for it. So that's, like, I'm fine with. But it has to be, like, worth it.
Yeah. I know there's a new game plus for Final Fantasy 15, and I knew someone who actually was like, hey, because of your streams, I'm gonna do new game plus. And I go, oh, really? You know, to replay it. And I go, oh, how's New Game Plus? Because I was actually legitimately curious. I thought I could do that off stream for myself. He goes, well, unlike Borderlands, they don't level up the monsters.
Yeah.
That thing. I'm hoping fucking anyone who's interested in the Star Wars game, the fucking Star Wars Jedi Survivor that's coming out next month.
Yeah.
Yep.
I am hoping they don't fucking ruin the New Game Plus like I did in the first game. Because the New Game Plus in the first game is virtually worthless. What is it? Oh, you keep all the cosmetics you found.
Yeah,
What about all your powers? That's reset. What about all your stim packs? That's all reset.
Yeah, 15, you kept all your weapons, you kept all your powers. You had the option to be running around as the older versions of themselves.
Yeah.
Also, you can have the freaking, oh fuck, what's the name of the fucking car? You can make...
The flying one?
The Regalia.
Yeah,
the Regalia.
you could get if you basically did a dungeon in the first playthrough and got this map piece, if you did New Game Plus, congratulations, your Regalia can fly now.
Yep, I actually did, I have it, so I never...
Yeah, because if you got the Regalia which can fly, there's an actual hidden dungeon you can get to.
Yeah, and I didn't do that. All I know is I did go against what I fondly call Gamera is fucking pissed. Please leave me the fuck alone. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
You still haven't fought him, so...
That giant fucking turtle.
Oh, the Adamantoise.
Yes! No, his name is Gamera is fucking pissed. Oh my god, get away from me, get away from me.
Just use the bloody ring.
I didn't have the ring at the time. I accidentally activated before I finished the game. Because I thought it was like a fun side quest. I didn't know it was going to be the fuck you mystery boss. Again.
Yeah, the ring killed it.
Yeah, it's a Final Fantasy, Cat.
I never played a
Final you have to understand there was always the a-hole boss.
Numb. Final Fantasy 15 was the first ever Final Fantasy game I've ever played if you do not include Kingdom Hearts.
See,
yeah, but there's also Kingdom Hearts that had that.
Yeah, and I avoided it. Because no offense, I saw Sephiroth, died a lot, got mad, and walked away.
Wait till I do Final Fantasy 8.
How many times?
Oh no! Wait till you see me do that. You're gonna find it.
Well, I'm still up for more.
Cat's gonna find it confusing because of the way you can do the stuff on there.
No.
I hate 8 for I think a different reason.
Is it the story?
No, wait, is 8 the one I'm thinking is? I'm pretty sure it's the basically something that's fucked with me is like you're better off not leveling.
Yep.
Yes.
Which is
No.
annoying as fuck to me.
No. So you're better off not leveling Squall. You can level everyone else up, just don't level Squall up. Because Squall is the one which everything's level 2. So if you literally leave Squall at
Level
the
1.
basic level, well, not level 1, it's about levels 9, 10.
Uh-huh.
You have to have him up to. Everything else will stay more or less the same level as Squall. So when you go to the big fuck you super boss, yeah, it's the easiest big fuck you super boss ever.
Yeah, I've been told about that.
Hey, and the best thing, Tetramaster. I love playing the card game.
Anyway, I think we're gonna go raid someone who's cool and awesome that I can raid. I mean, I'm still gonna hang out with you guys, but I just don't feel like streaming right now. I just
You want to chill now?
I'm cleaning and looking at abandoned buildings.
Okay, I'm seeing if there's anyone else who needs a raid.
I'm sitting at 2 people.
Let's see. Who have I got on?
I got someone.
Go for it.
So we're gonna meet this this fairly small new streamer known as that Numskull. 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 Hey, I'm trying to fight.
His name is Nomskull?
Numskull. Yeah, you Numskull.
The number of skull.
Number of the skull. Anyway, be good people. Have a good day. I'm so sorry we didn't do Mass Effect and I didn't show my new form, but like I said, I am currently going through mental blah.
Oh, you haven't showed it yet? Okay. I was going to ask you about that.
What? I have started it. Are you preparing? Are you getting the blockade ready?
No, I said, I didn't know you did. I was going to ask you about your new form.
Oh, yeah, I didn't do my new form.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till...
No, you don't have to explain it.
Okay. No explanations needed. Anyway, be good people. Don't do anything stupid. Remember, chaos is always around you. And remember, be good people.
Damn it. I want to see if I can get a hydrant for you, Ray.
Uh-huh.